some lovely demonstrations we've done in a little while. But we're going very, very traditional with our first item.
We are. This is a phenomenal collection of decoupage. We were saying in the earlier shows as well, now it's like had an upgrade.
Yes.
It's on a special paper that's been printed on now, which gives it more that high quality definition and things like that. It's
lovely silk finish.
Silk finish, but you know, like the old decoupage used to be quite shiny, which, you know, we all love and know, but this has got that beautiful satin look to it as well.
Quality.
It is. All die cut as well, so all you got to do is pop it out.
Perfect.
It's all numbered as well. You're going to get 6 sets of this, of 6 different designs, and you'll get 3 sheets of each.
Wow, gosh, you're getting a lot then within this bundle. And I love the artwork. Now, pop the details up on the screen, so if you want to get involved, you can do, so the details are all there. You're only looking at £27 for everything, or are you? That is the question. Well, it's not the price you're going to be paying. And if you've already shopped for these, well, you can rest assured you're going to be paying the lower price along with everybody else. Now, £21.99 being your price. Now, we have got the opportunity for you to get hold of this on immediate dispatch, but not very many. A lot of these have gone already, Dawn.
I'm not surprised, because I know a lot of you were disappointed that you couldn't get hold of yours. We've made sure we've got that little bit more. And this is a great way, because you can make and sell with these. You can add a little bit of ink to it. We've got all the embellishments you could possibly need, like the flower soft and things like that, and the fluffy stuff. We've got that back in stock. So honestly, just have a look at this.
Well, the key thing is, don't wait on ceremony. Get it into your basket. Get your basket checked out as soon as you possibly can, because if you kind of pop it into your basket and think, right, I'll wait, I'll see what else is going on, you could miss out on this one. I can see our board filling up with lots of names already. And what's happening is you're getting involved, you're getting it into your basket, and straight away you're going to check out, which makes me very, very happy, because that means that you're not going to miss out on these. Here at HobbyMaker, if you are new to us here, adding it into your basket doesn't reserve the stock for you. We could have 10,000 of you adding this into your basket, but if we've only got...
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street, and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker and this wonderful heat wave.
I know,
and we're
right?
celebrating Christmas.
Honestly, since, I've been in the shopping telly for quite a few years, and every time we've done Christmas, there's been a heat wave. It's like, as soon as we get the tree out, it's like, here we go. Here we go.
So true. We've got an absolutely amazing lineup for you today. Would you like to take a little look and see what kind of a day we've got? Because it's all very exciting. We're starting with art inspirations and lovely Leonie, who is here with us to talk us through. Got some brand new collections and brand new artist as well, who's going to be joining us today. It's very exciting. We have Jodie back from Tonic at 2 with a back in stock. And this is a very special one because I know lots and lots of you missed out on this last time. So Jodie's got something very important to tell you about this as well. 3 o'clock as well, it's your Glitz Craft brand new Christmas sets from Leona. And I've got to be careful not to get me Leonas and Leones mixed up today. Leona will be here with Glitz Craft, and oh my goodness me, absolutely incredible brand new sets coming your way as well. We've got lovely Leonie back as well at 4 o'clock with your brand new collections. Again, the brand new set from Mr. Boghurst is wonderful as well. It's lovely. Tonic's back at 5, Glitz Craft back at 6, 7 more Tonic, and 8 o'clock you've got Sweet Factory Art and Craft, and lovely Nigel May will be taking you through from 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock this evening. So that is your Friday lineup here on HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, and it is lovely to be here with you. And Leonie, my darling, it's so good to see you.
Nice to
How are
you? I'm really well, thank you very much.
You're looking well. You're looking good.
Looking well, kid.
Oh, you know. No, you are. No, you are.
No, you are.
We also have a bit of news for you because on the web, if you shop on the website today, you will automatically be entered into a competition to win the brand new Brothers Scan and Cut.
Oh, I want that.
It's a little bit. Well, you better get in it.
Want a scan and cut.
You've got to be in it to win it, Leonie.
Could I be
Go
in
and
it?
shop. I don't know. You go and shop on the web. I don't see why. I don't know. Here we go. One lucky winner will win the Brothers Scan, Print and Cut. So this is your day 4 of our Christmas deal. So it's very exciting indeed.
That's cool.
Now, tell us first of all, before we introduce your brand new artist.
Yes, indeed.
Tell us a little bit about Art Inspiration and what this all is, because this is really wonderful. It's such a fantastic collaboration.
And so Art Inspirations is my company.
It's your baby.
It is, and it's me and my mate Mandy. We have Art Inspirations. It's only us two. We're little. We're very little. Mandy sends all the parcels. She does the website. I just chun her along and do pretty things. But yeah, and now the whole concept behind Art Inspirations, I love finding original art. And for me, being able to find original art and then actually celebrating the artist. I don't want to, I know you can just buy art, on whatever, but for me, being able, contacting the artist, having the thrill of the artist saying yes, oh my gosh, and then actually picking the artwork and all of the whole journey is just adorable. I love it.
And then the artist doesn't get lost then, do they? Because I know that some artists might like that, but it's lovely to be able to, as you say, celebrate your artist and actually show the world what they've done.
And it's really cool because, let's face it, there's so many talented people out there. And for me as well, like a lot of the artists I work with, the craft and their world is so different. That amalgamation between the two is really interesting.
It's fabulous.
And it's lovely because obviously they see what we do with their art.
And it's magical.
It's magical.
Well, and on that note, I mean, the magic is happening right now as well. Ellie's just brought the graphics in because, and not Ellie Marks, the artist, but Ellie, producer Ellie, because everything's on pre-order on the website and you are already loving it. Nearly 10% already gone of this brand new bundle. So Ellie Marks, brand new bundle, brand new artist, brand new collection, and it is absolutely amazing. So it's this collection over here.
Is this
This is the Ellie Marks. Sorry, I'm getting all confused. Here we go. The Ellie Marks over here, really amazing collection for you. You've got brand new stamp sets, 3 brilliant stamp sets here. You've got Gnome Sweet Gnome. You've got My Favourite Things. And you've got Make Christmas Magical. So many stamps in there, 70 stamps in total. And let's go. And do you know what? We're not actually going to be, there we go, 48, 42, the price is in for you.
See, isn't that good for 3 and
70 stamps?
Yeah, because what I love, so the lovely, lovely Ellie, what Ellie does, and we are going to be looking at the cards our design team have made, because honestly, they have worked magic. So Ellie's artwork is this. Okay, but in fact, let me show you the packaging. Can you just pass me the stamps?
There we are, my darling.
Let me show you the packaging, because which one are we showing first? We're showing one with owl. So This on the back of your packaging, that's Ellie's artwork.
Okay,
So when I buy
beautiful.
Ellie's artwork, that's what I've bought.
Lovely,
Okay.
okay.
Now Ellie sells her artwork. She designs for adult colouring in books.
Oh, wow,
And
okay.
that's what she does. So you can see her on Etsy, on Instagram, etc. So this you'd be able to buy for colouring in. But then, because I do stamps, what I do is deconstruct it. So what you're going to get are all these little stamps. Now, for me, that's super important because I want to be in control of making the scene. I want to be able to tell the story. And I love faffy little stamps like this. They make me happy. So this is like on the proper image, you can see that's like the little, the little lights that the owl sat on. But it's like, well, what if you don't want that? What if you want to put a fox there or a cat there or one of the gnomes there? So it gives you plenty of opportunities.
Control, doesn't it?
I love this. I love doing this. It's trying to work out what's going to fit, and it gives you loads of options. So like with this one, you've got toadstools, you've got the owl, you've got the little bunny rabbits, you've got two of your little gnomes, you've got loads of books. I am a bit obsessed with bookmarks as well. But the cards that we've got, all the design team have made cards. So don't think you're only making Christmas bookmarks. You're not. All the design team have made cards. I mean, that's one
your
of
little
mine.
bookmark.
But
Beautiful.
Honestly, there's look what Sylvia's done.
That. Look at
She's
the depth.
actually, when Sylvia saw this, she was like, "Oh, I can cut that up."
That
and that's
is
Isn't that
amazing.
cool?
You could put
Isn't
little
that
lights in
cool?
there, couldn't you?
Yeah. I mean, you could do all sorts. This is Sarah.
Oh my gosh.
Sarah is phenomenal. And because you've got separate stamps, you're building your own scene.
That.
You're creating something unique every single time.
Oh,
you're
it's
not just
mega.
using my stamps. Bring it in with something you already own. And that's what, I love it.
Because all of them can also work individually, but they can also work together. So you're building on your collection,
Absolutely.
aren't you?
Now,
Radio.
with this one, he isn't I got carried away when I was stamping the board out. And so he's not there. It is empty. Okay. When you get it, he is empty. So just ignore that bit. And I thought, I ain't starting my board again. I was like, I'll just have to talk my way around it, because... So with this one, I love it. So again, you've got that beautiful little scene that you're filling in. You've then got the little bird. You've got a few gnomes. I love it, the one in the armchair.
Yeah,
he's absolutely adorable. You've got like your vintage little radio. You've got your light bulb, which is adorable. You've also got, again, loads of little dangly bits and loads of stars and things. I like things like that because they allow you to craft outside this.
Yes.
So if you want it to go outside, isn't that cute?
So cute.
And the detail of the images. Because Ellie draws for colouring in books, her artworks... Oh, yeah, sorry. Ella.
Well, Ellie is so talented. The producer's going, thank you so much.
Because she does colouring in books, she thinks about the open spaces. So this kit was so easy to work with for me.
It's fab. It's just
she already thought
incredible.
about it.
Need to give you a little update. 15% of this brand new collection has already gone.
Thank you.
That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So I will just say, please remember to check out. You're starting your order for the first time today here at HobbyMaker. It's only $4.95 for the whole day. That's your post and packaging sorted. So once you've already opened your order, you don't need to pay that again. You can check out as many times as you like. You don't need to wait and do it all in a one-er at the end. In fact, definitely don't do that because you're likely to miss out on things. Especially with these collections.
I'm so
And this is your last
pleased.
collection as well.
And
It's
this
amazing.
and I love him. So again, that's the original. That's where we started. And then, oh gosh, just look at him with his little hot chocolate. So he's got his hot chocolate. You've got the cat. You've got the Christmas tree. I love like at the bottom, there's like the kitchen. So you've got, and what I've done is obviously separated the pot, separated everything. So you've got them separately, which I love. I did give you an extra cup. So I've taken his cup off him. And then I've spun it so you've got 2 cups, obviously, because I thought that were nice, because they could invite a mate round. Isn't that lovely?
It's
so
just
again,
wonderful.
you are, I adore this. I adore how you will use these. Because this is why, as a crafter, this is why I love when the design team send the stuff in they've made, because they look at it in so many different ways.
That's not
Isn't that
Christmassy
fabulous?
at all.
No,
You
absolutely.
can use that all year round.
Yeah.
Do you know what? As well, all the
I love
exams
that.
about to finish, GCSEs, A levels, off to uni, maybe going to college. You know, wouldn't that be lovely?
Isn't that cool? And I love, this is so me. This would be my life. Books and then balance my radio on top of it. That's my life. What kind of balance that'll break? Oh, I know. Oh my gosh,
Not really
Sylvia.
expensive items.
Yeah,
Just put on top of that.
yeah. I'll put my cup right on end. And I'll have forgotten about it, so it'll have a cheeky bit of mould in it.
Yeah, I lost 2 of my favourite mugs this week, Leonie.
I hate that.
I had to, do you know, you'll be very proud of me though, because it was my little boy who broke them. He was being helpful. He was helping me unload the dishwasher, and he pulled the top thing out, and it's broken. The whole thing came out. And I lost my 2 favourite mugs, and he knew they were favourites. He said, "I'm so sorry, Mummy." I was like, "It's okay. They're only things."
You didn't cry in front of him.
No,
You did it afterwards.
I did it afterwards. I did it internally. And afterwards.
Internally, you broke a little bit.
Yeah.
I have favourite mugs.
Oh, your
Mugs are
design
great.
team. They are, aren't
Oh,
they?
they're beautiful. Oh, honestly, and some of the other cards that are over there, the detail. And you see what I'm talking about crafting outside of the image as well. You know, I just think the possibilities with this are huge.
I've got to come back to this one as well, because this is, again, just completely mixing it up, which I just absolutely adore.
Oh, Sarah.
So clever.
When I saw that, the artwork is incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This is one of our Sarah's. Hold on a minute. I'm going to bring this in, because look at that for fussy cutting.
Oh, my gosh.
Look at that fussy cutting. All right.
That's sensational. I love that background as well. It's really magical.
She's done that with our inks.
That's
She's done
beautiful.
all the colouring with it, and look at the colouring on that. But that fussy cutting, when she shared it, we have our little group, Art Inspirations design team group, and when she shared that, the gang were like, "Did you fussy cut that out?" We were all like, "Wow."
Absolute genius.
But isn't that beautiful? All the team, thank you ever so much. We have got more cards, so we will be sharing those. At the minute, it's just our wonderful Rizwana, our Sylvia, Rachel and Sarah's cards. I know we've got a few more to share when we get those in.
It's absolutely amazing. I can just update you as well, 20% of the stock is now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, just make sure you're checking out and have loads of fun with this. You're getting 70 stamps in total for £48.42. It should be £56.97. Leonie here has worked out a wonderful deal for all of you for Christmas in June. So come on in and check it out. And would you like a little bit more art inspiration? Because Leonie's going to show us how to use these beautiful stamps.
Darling.
Yeah,
Shall
all right,
I
my
slip
darling.
off?
You come and have it, get yourself ready, and I'll just let you know about the individuals as well. How on earth are you even choosing each individual? I mean, I've got to say, the very best value is in the bundle, as it always is. But we do have the individuals available. Lots of you are doing that as well. So make sure I'm holding up the right one. This is my favourite things. Here we go. Absolutely gorgeous. So you can see here, are we all singing that song in our head from The Sound of Music?
Oh, yeah.
It's there, isn't it? Can't help it. So you've got that little earworm for the rest of the day now. 25 different stamps on here, and you've got the little pots, all the individuals, the mugs in there as well, the plants. I mean, it's just magnificent. So that's $18.99 on its own, TX9L92, okay? Then you've got Make Christmas Magical. Here it is. You're already checking out on these. I mean, they are absolutely flying out the door as well. Make sure, here we go. $18.99 once again for the individual set of stamps. You've got a lot of stamps here, 28 stamps in total. But of course, do you know what? The individuals are here, but if you do want to go for the full bundle, if you can't, I don't know how you choose. How do you choose one set?
How would you do that?
Yeah, you have
and
to
not
have
feel
more.
sorry for the others.
Well, oh yeah, that's true. And they all work so well together. So I just
Absolutely.
feel like they're born to go together, really, aren't they? UN9L45 is your code for that one. And then you've got Gnome Sweet Gnome, which is this one here. And again, just absolutely gorgeous. You've got all those little birds, and you've got the little bird, you've got those little crystals that are hanging from, you've got the fox as well, the stars. I mean, it is just absolutely magical. So whichever set you've gone for, well done you. And for all of you going through the bundle as well, you can keep on coming through just because the graphics aren't on. Actually, we're going to bring it in for you now. But just don't hesitate in checking out, because as soon as you checked it out, you can then sit back, relax and enjoy Leonie. So what are you going to make for us, my darling?
Right, I am going to start. I'll start with the stamps first of all, and I'm just going to show you how easy it is to build them up. So that's going to be my first thing. So I'm going to start with the one with our little owl. And every time I look at them, I think, oh, you could do this, you could do this. You know, that's what I love about stamping. I've been a crafter for, gosh, at least, I don't know, since I was a kid, but a stamper for at least 30 odd years. It's weird when you say things like that, isn't it? And I'm not bored of it. It never bores me because there's so many possibilities. So I'm going to start with the big stamp. So this is the main stamp. I'm stamping with Versifying Clay, and I know we've got loads of goodies on the show as well that I'm using. So I've got loads and loads of different elements. Versifying Clay, I love. Now, this one's brand new and juicy. So I'm I'm not putting too much ink on there because I know I love this ink pad.
That tickled Levi, that did. Levi's directing today, everybody.
I liked a little bit of new and juicy.
A bit juicy. I just heard a little chuckle there.
Cheeky bit of new and juicy. It is. Which means when I squidge it on, I don't need to worry about it giving me a good impression. I highly recommend Versifying Clay if you haven't used them yet.
Well, you don't tend to use a stamping platform, do you, Leonie?
Sometimes I do, sometimes I actually prefer. I am into my my acrylic blocks. Especially when I'm building a scene because I can like do little ones at a time. I do like small blocks actually, which I never have with me. But yeah, I do. So this is the first scene, okay? Now, when you look at that, with that, think about how you're going to use this. If you wanted to, with a bit of cutting, you could actually just have that top section. So you could literally take a section. You could cut into this and make that into a shaker. You could cut into this and actually have like your little animals underneath it or peeping out. There's so many ways you can actually change it. With your elements, so on this one, for instance, what you have got, and Ellie designs, like I was saying, she designs for colouring in books, and her images and her thought process is to help you de-stress, you know, to help you relax. And that's the whole process. So all these beautiful little elements that she gives us, you know, you can tell stories. With this one, I mean, you've got tons of goodies. If you need direction, have a look at the packaging. That's the original. That's where you could go to if you want to, but you don't need to. You know, in fact, I've picked up the wrong packaging. Of course I have. Standard Leone. If you look at, I was thinking, hold on a minute. So, like you can see with this one, you know, that's where my owl is. So that's where you could go to if you want. So if I wanted to aim for that, I'd take, first of all, my, the little string for my lights, and I'll try and build this up relatively quick because I've got so many things I want to show you. I want to show you embossing, I want to do this, I want to do that. So that goes there like that. I like things like this because I like faffy craft. This absolutely suits me down to the ground.
You just busy yourself for hours doing this.
Yeah. And like Ellie, obviously the colouring in for Ellie is relaxing and de-stressing. And for me, it's pattern building. And actually, this is pattern building because I am building up. Obviously, at the minute, I'm going off what has been the suggestion, but I can do what I want. And for me, now, I can't hover over this properly because of our camera overhead. So, because you keep getting me head, don't you, I think? Yeah, it's... So, when you're doing this at home, this overhead camera is too dingy, so you can't actually get in proper. When you're doing it at home, you'll be able to get over the image.
Don't you worry, you get your head in there, darling, it's all right.
You can't. You need to kind of do this, and unfortunately, we can't. Yeah. Oh, I've done it though. Look at that. Hey, God. Now, you've also got on this one, right, and it's so cute. You've actually got a little light. So, I mean, I said I like faff. So, that tiny little light. So now you're going to come and build up your little.
So cute.
Isn't that fabulous?
It's wonderful. That is going to be so handy for so many.
I know.
Isn't it?
And I just thought I wanted to do that because, again, you might not want to put the owl there. You might want to put one of your little gnomes there. You might want to put the rabbits there.
Yeah.
So it gives you a lot of choice. I mean, already, how cute does that bit look?
Absolutely amazing.
You know, and that's took all of a few seconds. Now, further down, we've got the little shelf. So, with the little shelf, let's pop some books. I'm not going to look at my page too much because otherwise I take longer if I look at what I'm meant to do. Because realistically, you just do what you want to do.
You could do like a little spot the difference.
Yeah,
you know,
you
like
could.
2 sets for a kid or something for Christmas.
Yeah, you
could
could.
do a little activity book with
Yeah.
it, couldn't you?
And I tell you what, I haven't done yet, but I really want to do all 3 of them together. Because you could do a
nice,
really
yeah.
nice concertina card. Oh, there's
a good
so
idea.
many. Oh, there's, you know, once you start playing with this, you could actually do them so you could create like little doors and things.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm on fire today.
I
I've done
love
right.
that. Can I just to let you know as well, I mean, everyone is loving this, Leonie. 30% has now gone.
Oh, I'm so
and that's not
pleased.
including everyone who's got it in their basket. Everybody is absolutely in love with Ellie Mark's designs and what you've done with the stamps to allow us to sort of just play with them and enjoy them.
Please follow Ellie because obviously, you know, this is a whole new adventure for Ellie. And Ellie, when like she shared her bio, and she gets loads of inspiration from everything that's around her. But she got loads of inspiration because she travelled the Caribbean on a catamaran.
Oh my gosh, how amazing is that?
I know, how cool is that?
Yeah, that's a very cool adventure.
How cool is that?
Is Ellie watching today, do you think?
I don't know. I'm hoping so, but she's in. Let me just
Message
tell
in
you
if you
where
are,
she is.
Ellie.
She's the Pacific Northwest, so maybe not. I'm not sure what the
Okay,
time
okay.
will be.
How
but
cool's that,
and she's done this for 10 years. She's been doing her artwork for 10 years. But look her up, please look her up because
She's on the
support
Insta.
her.
She's on
Yeah,
Instagram.
she's on
Yeah.
Insta. She's on Etsy. But because I love that. I love her knowing how you love her images. Yeah. And I love that. Like our other artist, Mr. Bargus, he loves it.
Yeah.
He loves the crafters getting in touch with him.
I bet. Well,
And
it's lovely, isn't it? Because you're
it's
seeing
so
your
nice.
work interpreted in a different way.
Yeah.
You're seeing it then recreated. And actually, just the fact that so many people are then celebrating your artwork.
Yes,
Because
yes.
artistry, like being an artist can sometimes be quite isolating in a way,
Yeah.
can't it? Because it's just you and your art. But the fact that this is now part of a community, a massive community, is really exciting.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And it's seen it in a different way. Now, with this, right, so I've got all my images and see these little dangly ones?
Yeah.
I love those. I love
are
the dangly ones, are cool. Now, your little gnomes, so normally what I do is design it so you can stamp straight in. This time I didn't because I didn't want to take... I just thought, no, I'm going to design this so your little gnomes, you cut them out. So what you'd be doing with this, for instance, I'm going to stamp your little gnome so you can see him. So this is...
Just before you pick up the Claire, is it all right? Because you were using the Versamark before, weren't
I
you?
am using VersaFine Claire. That's what I'm using. I'm not using the Versamark yet, but I'm using the VersaFine Claire. And this is the black ink pad, which is
Here we go.
amazing.
Well, we've got a little bundle on the show that you put together for us, Leonie. So
Yes.
Ellie's just noticed a lot of people are checking out on this already. So we're just going to bring that in if that's okay. So this is the VersaFine Claire with the re-inker as well. So if you're wanting to keep it nice and juicy.
Nice and juicy.
Then you can do just that. NQP Q65. And it's only £9.
£9. And
That's
it's really
amazing.
good. Getting a re-inker at the same time is cracking.
Really
Because if you're like me, I've got quite a few of these ink pads.
Yeah.
But having the re-inker, and if you're like me, you'll put the re-inker in a safe place.
Okay.
So having it there when you get the ink pad is really good.
Nice.
But yeah, I use this ink pad constantly now. It is one of my favourites.
Well, just quickly, because a lot of people are coming through for this, but we do have another bundle with the Versamark. What's the difference between the two for any newbies and anybody who's not sure?
If you want a Versamark, your Versamark, and I will use it in this hour, your Versamark is a sticky ink.
Okay.
So what that will do, if you want, and this is partly finished, I've started colouring it in, but I haven't finished it. So can you see that that's gold on it?
Oh, so this
Can
is
you
for your
see the shimmer and the
embossing
shine
pattern.
on that? And when I do it in there,
Nice.
you can see there. You can see that that's gold.
Wow.
So that's embossing powder. Beautiful. So in order for your embossing powder to stick, you need a sticky ink.
Lovely.
So the Versamark is cracking. This ink pad has been around for years, but it's a really good quality ink pad.
Lovely.
So you can, it's called Versamark because you can do a watermark technique. So if you've got like a coloured cardstock, you can stamp on it. And you know when you put a coffee and you get the ring on it, it gives you that kind of look. It gives you a watermark look. So you can use it for techniques, but you can also use it with mica powders, chalks, things like that. So it's not just embossing powder, but it's a really good ink pad.
Beautiful.
And we've got the pen as well, which is handy because if you want to do that embossing and like maybe write something, you can do it with a pen.
That's
or
incredible.
if you stamp and you miss a bit, you can fill in with your pen.
So you've got the pen which allows you to write anybody's name, any sentiment you like,
and emboss it.
And then you can emboss it.
Yep.
That is absolute genius. And you've got the re-inker with the Versamark as well. So this bundle is epic value because you're getting the pad and you're getting the pen and you're getting the re-inker. And the pen is actually double-ended as well. So you've got the brush mark if you're doing your calligraphy writing and things like that. And you've got the fine tip as well. So that is there, $10.99, NKP Q79. Can't remember the last time we saw the pen. That's mega.
Honestly, it's a good bundle. You can do techniques with re-inker as well. So it's really quite cool. Right. And so what you do, you'll stamp your little gnome, cut him out, and then you build them up. So that's how I've designed it. So rather than it being an open space, but they're easy to cut out. So I've done it so they're not fussy to cut out. But look how cute that is. And then maybe you're going to turn it into a little card. You know, maybe you're going to start cutting it out and making them into bookmarks and build the scene up differently. You know, every time you don't have to have the same people. Like this one. For instance, can a Versamark be used with foil? No, it's not. It isn't sticky. It's not a glue like that. It's a glue that will hold lightweight products, so lightweight powders. But it not a foil. Foil. It'll just literally slide. It'll slip and slide.
Not the right thing.
Yeah. But like with this one, so so if you wanted to use it, for instance, so this little one with the curtain. Hold on a minute. I forget what I call stamps. I'm really bad. So I have to look at my packaging, which I've obviously lost. So this is the one with a little curtain. I drive myself insane. How have I managed to lose my packaging? I've only been studying. There it is.
My favourite things.
My favourite things. So this is my favourite things, but I can use the stamps in the others. So obviously I can take the stamps from the other one, which is that one. I can take the stamps from that and build them into this. So you haven't got, there's no restrictions.
That's why you want the bundle, isn't it, really?
Exactly that. Like with this one, if I take my little, the little Christmas tree, for instance, and I'm going to pop that in here, and it fits absolutely perfectly. So you can mix and match, you know, that, and I love that. But don't just think they have to be in this collection. They don't. You can mix and match them with other things that you've got as well.
Now, because you've bought the artwork as well, does that mean you can make and sell with it?
Yes. That's in our contract. So when we have our lovely contract with our artists, I do let them know that crafters make and sell, because that, again, that's super important. And I think that is important for crafters to know that they can do that without thinking, oh, I might get in trouble. So absolutely go for it. And these are very sellable. I mean, I love bookmarks. I think bookmarks are really nice. You know, I encourage people to get gorgeous, gorgeous books. But they don't have to be, you know, bookmarks. Maybe you're going to be using them for an advent calendar.
The fact that you've done that as well with the mugs, you've got the two of them so you can do the handle on each side. All that, I mean, everything is so well thought through. So you've got so much choice of your composition, haven't you, and how you lay it out.
Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is, and he's little, and he's sweet. I love that.
Oh, I love that.
Honestly, these just make me happy. And every time you do it, the first time you use them, use the packaging, because then you'll sort of get the gist of where you're going, but then play. You know, experiment, play, build up your scenes, use something different every single time. And honestly, you create so many different things. Now, that's how you're stamping them. I'll stop stamping for a second and do some, see, this is because my stamping isn't that good, but it is because I'm standing back. So your stamping will be better because you'll be able to see what you're doing properly.
It's amazing. I mean, the stamp, to my eyes, the stamping looks absolutely perfect. Yeah,
I'm a bit of a, I love the light bulb.
I know. It's all these little
so
details.
cool. I love all the details. It just makes me happy. Right, so...
We're heading towards, so when everyone checks out, 40% has gone and people have done it. We're heading towards 50% going.
Wow, that's so exciting.
Yeah.
And they are brand new. You know, we have never had, this is the very first time we've had the lovely Ella as part of Art Inspiration. So it's the very first range. And yeah, I can't wait. I mean, I've already started going, I want that one, want that one. Now, what I'm going to show you, okay. Oh, I've already cut into one, rude. What I want to show you, always look at the other side of the card before you cut into it. Let's do some embossing. I've already got one to colour in, but I thought I'd actually stamp and emboss it first.
Okay.
Now, the scene builders. So, obviously, because the scene builders, and I'll take, this time, I'm going to take the one with, oh, do you know, I wish I'd stopped doing this. I keep mixing them up. I do my own editing.
Make Christmas magical?
Probably. That one. No, Gnome Sweet Gnome.
Gnome Sweet Gnome. Bomb and the Gnome.
Gnome Sweet Gnome, right? So, let's pick up Gnome Sweet Gnome. And that's the one with the sleeping fox. Oh, no. And the gnome in the armchair, which is actually my favourite. Yeah. It's my favourite. I love the one in the armchair. Now, if I wanted to, and there's loads of things you can do with this, but I'm going to stamp and emboss it. So, Versamark. So, as we were saying, your Versamark, this will work with, and I've actually got, this will work with things like pigment powders.
Oh, okay.
So if you've got, not pigment powders, mica powders. So if you've got a mica powder, it's going to work. But it's also, of course, going to work with your embossing powder. It is a clear ink pad. Yours will be nice and clean. Yours will be brand spanking new. Mine, obviously, isn't. Although lovely Lou did send me a nice shiny new one. But I'm tapping, okay, because you don't want to overstamp it. It's a sponge ink pad, so it's easier to overstamp, so nice and light, okay? Nice. And then you're going to stamp. Now, your Versamark is a clear ink. If you've got a dirty stamp, which I generally have, if you've got a dirty stamp, then you might be able to see where you've inked, but otherwise it is a clear ink. Now, what I would do with this, right, because you're building up that image, I would put my embossing powder on here first. Now, we've got a couple of different bundles with embossing powder. The first one I'm using, you've got the gold in there. You've got that beautiful silver. I mean, look at that. Oh, I love that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely. And this one's cracking because that is a clear with glitter in it, which is magnificent. I love the blue. Oh. Look at that. Beautiful. And then you've got regular silver and gold. I wanted regular silver and gold because when I very first started stamping, regular silver and gold were the ones I used the most.
Yeah. Black,
silver, gold. Oh, I didn't get plain paper. That'll do.
So the super sparkles on screen at the moment, and that's where you've got your blue, you've got your basic silver and gold, and then you've got that fantastic sort of clear with the shimmer inside it.
Yeah.
And then you've got that. It's almost like a gunmetal.
Yeah.
Grey as well, isn't that? That's lovely, isn't it?
It's a really nice silver, that.
That's gorgeous,
and it's absolutely gorgeous. So you put your embossing powder on, take off the excess, like so. Now, if you have got a powder where you don't want it, before you actually melt the powder, get it off with a little paintbrush, something like that. I'm going to put the excess back in the pot before I actually melt it because I don't want any accidents. I'll get that ready, get that ready, get that ready. Okay, and then let's have a little look where I am. So I didn't get my my paintbrush out, of course. So I'll just get it off with my finger and then give it another tap. So I'll have a little bit where I don't want it, but I can live with that. The outside is fine because I'm going to be
You're going to be shopping it?
I'm going to be shopping it anyway. And then you emboss it. Now, use a heat gun. Your heat gun is going to melt the powder. So that's, and can you see the edge there?
Oh, it's so cool. This is like magic, this is.
It is.
I love it.
It is. So it goes, and I mean, you can tell with gold specifically because it changes. It goes from that dull colour to that beautiful, bright gold shine. Now, when you're embossing, keep the heat on until the powder melts, and then move. If you waft your heat gun like that, you're not in control. And you'll find it quicker if you do it this way. Okay. If you hold up your card while you're doing it, then the heat passes through it, so it'll emboss a little bit quicker. Okay. And also with your powder, and I have done it now and again where I'll burn the powder and it goes flat. That's when I get a little bit of, you know, over the top and a bit excessive. But beautiful.
Lovely.
Okay, and you can see just how nice you like. Look.
Oh, that's
beautiful. So it gives you that raised finish, but it's all gold. Now, the way I build up the image with this one, obviously the gnomes, I'm still going to be putting them in afterwards. I'm still going to be embossing them, cutting them out, colouring them in and putting them in. So I'm still doing that. But I want to still build something up within here. Okay. So to do that, I'm going to take, for instance, let's take Mr. Fox, because Mr. Fox is just utterly gorgeous. And we're going to be putting Mr. Fox up there. So what I do with this, rather than build them up, because when you stamp, you can't see because it's clear. So obviously, if I just put the image on and then started stamping the images, I won't be able to see where they were if the embossing powder wasn't on it. So I've put that there. And this is going to be my little embossing station. Okay. So I'm going to put a bit of powder on so I can see where the image is. But I'm not going to melt it yet.
Okay.
However, be careful with this. Don't go then and stick your thumb in it, because you will. I mean, it's not a big deal, but, you know, just watch where you're sticking your thumb. So we're popping that one there.
Do you know what? Sorry, this is a really random question, but you just made me think then with a thumb. You know, with your...
Oh, why?
You know, with your Versamark?
Yes.
Could you do, like, fingerprints with it and then emboss it so you can do it really lightly?
I mean, I haven't tried it.
Because you could maybe emboss like the family's fingerprints.
You probably could.
Is that really random? Sorry.
Oh, I love random.
Well,
I think that's quite cool. It's cool, that.
Reckon?
Yeah, have a little
Someone
go.
check it out for us at home.
Someone stick the finger in the... I would do it, but you know... I might I might do in between shows.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that'd be good because you're back with us at 4. So you can tell us.
We could go and just stick body parts in our version.
Oh, wow. I mean, that could be
your
whole collection, couldn't you?
It'd be like, oh, guess who that is?
Yeah.
Oh, Auntie Veronica.
I'm not going to ask you which body parts.
I'm not going to. It'd be like, oh, it could be a whole new Christmas game.
That would be a great Christmas game, wouldn't it? Get the whole family involved. I love it. And while you're just stamping that, we've got a couple of lovely messages coming through, Leonie. So I'm going to just read some of those out for you as well, because it's just gorgeous. This is from Kaz in Worcester. Hello, Danny. She said, I don't buy very cute stamps, but I can't resist these. I own at least half of Art Inspiration stamp sets. I love them. That's Kaz in Warwickshire. How gorgeous.
Kaz! Yay. Thank you.
And then this is from Michelle. And this is a bit of a question, actually.
Yes.
I'm just starting my stamping journey. Can you use alcohol markers or watercolour with the ink pads? Brilliant demonstrations and knowledge. Thank you. That is an excellent question, Michelle, because it depends very much, doesn't it, on what ink pads you're using.
Yes.
So maybe after this demo, you could just do a little talk through with the different...
I can shun her on while I'm doing
Oh,
this.
okay, perfect.
Now,
beautiful.
If you have stamped and embossed, you can absolutely use your alcohol inks or watercolour pens.
Okay,
so absolutely. With VersaFine Clair, I wouldn't use alcohol inks with a VersaFine Clair, but you can use your water, your water brush, your water pens. So yes, for that. If you want to use alcohol inks, one of your best ink pads for that is Memento, because that one is it's a dye and it'll take the alcohol inks. Did I say that the right way around?
Okay.
I think. So, yes, all your stamps you can colour in with whatever you've got in your stash. There will be an ink pad that works.
Yeah.
And these days, there's ink pads that are hybrid. And those hybrid ink pads allow you to use alcohol pens and watercolour pens.
Oh, wow, okay.
So, oh my gosh, yes. Colouring in is one of the best things because there's so many. With stamps, there's so many techniques.
Yeah.
So honestly, if this is the beginning of your adventure, you're going to love it.
Definitely.
It's so addictive, but it's wonderful.
And it's nice to get a mixture. Actually, the two sets you've got on the show today, you know, the fact that you've got the Versa Mark and the Versa Van Claire, they are two really good bundles to start you off on your journey. Because if you go through over 20% of the stock's gone on those. But if you wanted to go for the embossing powders, you're going to be able to use those with the Versa Mark, okay? And we've got two different sets of the embossing powders on the show as well, because we've got your basics and we've got the Super Sparkle as well, so have a little look on there. But they all work the same way, don't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, oh, the techniques. Now, what I've done, and I love this, so I built up the images. When I were ready, then I heat embossed it.
Okay.
So now, can you see all of these are heat embossed?
Oh, that's just magical.
That allowed me to see where I were working, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to see them. And how gorgeous is that? I mean, oh my God, I am so happy with these stamps. It's ridiculous.
And that's gorgeous as it is.
Yes,
you know,
it
you
is.
can totally
Yes,
leave it very crisp and clean.
Absolutely.
You know, that's
colouring in. Right, so first of all, I've started colouring this in, but only started. I'm going to take some of my Distress inks. Distress inks, again, is another family. Distress inks, if you love watercolouring, you can watercolour with these. Yes. These, again, allow you to create so many different effects. I can take the ink and I can start blending.
That's such a lovely bright colour,
yes,
isn't it? It's
this
amazing.
is beautiful. Oh my gosh, this
is the mustard
beautiful.
seed?
Yeah,
yeah,
it's so nice. Oh, and there's so many different techniques you can do. Like if you wanted to, oh gosh, there's so much I want to do.
You need a whole show on just that, don't you?
I know.
Leone?
Stamping is just the best. I love stamping.
I'll just let you know at home, all of the Tim Holtz Distress inks that we've got on the show, and we've got 8 different colours for you. They're all going to $6.99, so Ellie will get those on the web for you. So that's where to go. If you go to today's show deals, that's where they'll all be on the website. Okay, very handsy today.
You're getting ready for that Versa Mark, aren't you?
Absolutely.
She just wants to get printing. Now, look, blend your colours because look. So put the mustard seed first, then I'm going to go in with my candied apple. And the candied apple is a beautiful bright red, but over the mustard seed, you're making a really gorgeous warm orange. I'm just gently blending that. So you start getting this really, really beautiful shading.
Like a cosy glow.
Yes, and these images... You see, I love these because they're cute, but I don't think over cute. I think they are cosy. And for me, Christmas, that's winter. These are winter images. I'm very much into the winter image, you know, the solstice, etc. And I think that's what these are. It's cosy, it's winter, it's home, it's friends, it's all that. So when you're colouring in, having that beautiful warmness is gorgeous. But then start building up. So,
do you know what? Producer Ellie's just said this is giving her vibes of.
Go on.
The John Lewis Christmas advert.
Yeah,
where they're all snuggled in together.
Yes.
That kind of cosy friends.
Yes.
It's also got a bit of Bramley Hedge. It's got a little bit of, you know, I don't know, just all those wonderful nostalgic memories. And
because, I mean, for me, cleaning up. So the ink was on the mat.
Yeah.
Obviously, you do not waste ink on the mat.
No.
You spritz it with water, pick it up.
Nice.
And because it's a distress ink, it means that you can create some really cool backgrounds. And you will create some of your favourite backgrounds just by cleaning stuff up. So don't waste your ink. I can even, and absolutely, then you use it for your cards. For sure. Now, I'm just and then I'm swiping the rest of it off, so I've got another background going on. And I will just wipe when I've done. Now, okay, this bit. So, what I'm going to take now, let's get the pens. If I wanted to use the ink to colour in, I would pop it on there, get a water brush. So, I've got a cheeky little water brush ready. Not that one, because it ain't got no water in it. neither's... Okay, get a water brush. Make sure it's not blue. I was doing this earlier and I had blue all over it, which made a really horrible mess. But then you can paint directly. So you can use your colours to actually paint with. You know, there's so...
They're so versatile, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. I love them. Because this has been stamped and embossed, your embossed lines act as a resist. So if, when you're colouring in, if you're worried about going over lines, when you emboss it, you don't need to worry. You know, they act to emboss, they act to resist, it's great. I'm going to bring a little bit of that red in as well and just add a bit of red because look, again, you create that really nice depth of colour and it's so easy. That is so easy to start creating shade, you know, shade and tone. I've also got some really, I mean, I've got pens. I have got hybrid pens, actually. Again, because I've embossed it, I'm not worried about keeping in the lines. I can just whip over it, and it's going to be absolutely fine. So now, and I won't colour the full thing in just because of time, but this is my favourite bit. And my favourite bit's building, but the colouring is great. So just take your time with the colouring.
What's gorgeous as well?
So nice.
You could do, you know, one set of quite a contemporary Christmas colour. You could do another set as like a real kind of cosy traditional colouring, and then you can put together little sets for people, put together little bookmark sets or gift card sets. You know, there's loads of things you can do this, aren't there?
And the thing is with these as well, when you actually look at the images before you start decorating them, they're not actually Christmassy. So they can be really, you can tweak it so they're not Christmassy.
It can be autumn.
Yes.
It can be, you know, it can be spring. You could totally change it up, couldn't you?
You really can. And I think for me, again, that were important. It's important to be able to mix it up and create your own little scenes. And your own, you know, the season. Change the season. Ellie's artwork is gorgeous. I can't tell you how happy I were when Ellie said yes. Oh my gosh, honestly.
When you find a new artist, is it just like a really
online
moment, and then you have to go through the process of getting them on board?
And it is like you keep checking your emails to see if they've replied. You know, and it's like and when she said yes, and it's so exciting because it's a completely different journey and it's just so cool. And I did say to our lovely design team, you know, when you create with Ellie's work, just make sure you tag her in because I want her to see what everyone does with your artwork.
Definitely. Oh, and on that note then, when you get this home, please share your makes. If you go to our official fan page on Facebook, the official HobbyMaker fan page, if you go on there, you'll be able to share all of your makes. And then, of course, Ellie Marks will be able to see everything you've done, which is fab.
So cool. And then, now I would faff longer, but something else we've got on the show.
Yes.
Oh
my goodness me.
Can I show you the glitters?
We've got, I don't know where 50 minutes has just gone. My goodness.
Stickles.
I
love stickles.
So this is glitter glue, right?
Yeah, this is glitter glue.
Different.
This is my favourite glitter glue in the world. I have used this glitter glue for at least 20 years.
Oh, really?
How bonkers is that?
Wow.
How bonkers is that? This glitter glue is probably older than some of the people in the building.
Oh, my goodness me.
It's at least 20 years I've used this glitter glue. Now, I love it because, right, if I just pop a little bit out, you've got a lot of glitter, but not too much glue, and it's not stringy. You know, sometimes, in fact, let me fill these bits in. You know, sometimes if you use a glitter glue, that's it can be really, really stringy. So when you do this, you get this horrible sort of stringy thing. You don't with that. No. I can touch a little bit of the glitter, and that is what you are getting.
That gives you loads of control, doesn't it?
And it gives you a good result every single time. It's apart from that, but it don't matter. I've got an air bubble in it. But honestly, it's just one of my favourite products.
Leonie, just while you're popping that on there, there's a clock on screen, and I will just say to every single one of you, if you're wanting all 6 colours of your Stickles glitter glue, come on in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You've got them all here, and actually loads. You'll be able to use these throughout the year as well.
Oh, forever.
Happy at $18.49. We're not stopping there today. We are going lower. So check out your baskets. We've got a bit of a Christmas deal for you for your Stickles glitter glue collection. Take a little look at this for all 6 of your colours, $14.99. You've got like your iridescent, your silver, your gold, your red, a finer iridescent as well, and then that beautiful Christmassy green as well. People are multi-buying, loads of you coming through, and you are able to do that. If you're wanting to multi-buy, just pop a couple of extras in your basket, and remember, you're not being charged with every checkout with your postage and packaging. It's all included in that 1p&p, $4.95 for the whole day. So come on in, check it out, and well done to each and every one of you. Let's have a little look.
And I've put in these, I selected, so there's the two that look similar, but they're not similar.
One's finer, isn't it?
Yeah, one's finer, and one's got more of a blue glitter, whereas one's got a warmer glitter.
Oh,
and
yeah.
These are my favourite. There's about 5 different ones that they do that are more clear base, but they're my favourite. You can do so much more.
They could be like ice lollies, or little sprinkles on ice creams, and cakes and things. Then of course ice and
honestly,
snow.
they're fair. And let me show you these as well.
Oh yes.
Because honestly, I have so much to show you. I'll have to put Sylvia's stamps in the other hour, won't I? Hi, Sylvia. So with these, right, the dewdrops. So you've got the red, the green, the blue, the gold, and the clear. Oh, it's not gold; it's a yellow, and it's really, really light. But right. Look at these. If I put clear glue underneath, that's what you get. If I put stickles underneath, can you see underneath them?
So that's on top of the glitter glue?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
So you put... Now, they take longer to dry with the stickles.
Yeah.
And it won't be really... Because obviously it's a glue, but it's a lighter glue. But you can see the glitter through it.
That's amazing.
Magnificent.
So you've got 5 different colours. You've got the clear and 4 different colours in the bundle. 5 pots of those beautiful dewdrops for $9.99.
Isn't that good?
That's ridiculous.
Isn't that good? And and they are, I don't know how many come in pots, quite a few. But you put a little bit of glitter, right? A little bit of glitter. I've used what other I've used? I've used my Grab and Glow. I've used my Marlene glue with them. They all work. But the glitter glue, you do have to be careful. You need to let it dry longer than those two. Those two grab quicker. But look.
It's so cool.
And look, I can see my glitter underneath it.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
So
when you're decorating, and you what?
I've never seen anything quite like these before, because they're a really nice size as well.
They're really good. They're really good. And they're quite chunky. You know, our lovely Sylvia. Sylvia Allen is part of our design team, but she's also an artist in her own right. And the stamps, we have got her set on. I will bring them back in this afternoon show because they will also work with these. Yeah. Because you've got open stamps, so you will also be able to create scenes. And some of the scenes that she's given us, you'll be able to use in these. There's so many.
Sylvia's been chuckling about the embossing of the body parts as well. Thanks for
Sylvia, if you want to have a go,
Leonie's going to reveal all at 4 o'clock, see whether it works.
maybe have a little go with that. But how gorgeous. It's like, I don't know what that is, Leonie. That's interesting. So isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. And with your colouring in, like, make sure as well, like for instance, this, make sure you go on the inside. Because when you colour on the inside, it gives you a warmer finish. So let me get my water brush again. Where have I put my water brush again? So when you use your water brush on these, which I've put down again, I'm driving myself mad today. This one's really annoying because this one's just blue.
So, because what I'll do in a minute as well, Madonna, is I'll go back through the collection.
Thank you.
So for anyone who's just joining in, do you want me to do that now?
Yeah, because I'm having my mouth, can't find my brush.
So in this brand new bundle from brand new artist, Eddie Marks, who's joined Art Inspirations, you're going to get 3 incredible stamp sets. This is giving you 70 stamps in total. And you have your Gnome Sweet Gnome, which is absolutely gorgeous. Well, they're all just gorgeous. You want them all, really. They're available as individuals, but you do have them in this amazing bundle as well. So you've got Gnome Sweet Gnome, My Favourite Things, and Make Christmas Magical as well. All 3 are in here. And you just sort of start to see what you can make with them. We've had Leonie's fantastic demonstration. But have a little look at some of these beautiful cards from the design team as well. This is from Rachel, absolutely gorgeous. So you can take it completely out of its scene if you want to. Another one from Rachel here, just using those individual little stamps. You've got a couple of beautiful bookmarks here. Take a little look at that one, absolutely gorgeous. You did this this one, didn't you?
I
Leonie?
did.
Fantastic.
When you have a look on the front, because some of the ones our Sarah's done with the colouring in are magnificent, but also some of Roswana's, and also I love the one. There's one right in the centre. And I bet I don't know if it's our Sylvia who's done the one in the centre. Sorry, they're all on the display there. But they're really, really cool.
Oh, nice. I'll have a little...
There's some really good ones on the display as well. And it is nice to have a look at those proper as well.
Oh, here we go. Thanks.
So cool.
Darling. Look at all of that. Just absolutely... I love what she's
Look
done
at
here
that.
around.
Isn't that cool? I reckon Sylvia's done that one.
That's
but
so cool.
I love that. And look at the colouring in on that.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, they look so
Look at
different. And I love
them.
how she's used the words around the outside
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
These are
stunning. Oh, they're so good.
So beautiful. Come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, we're heading towards about 60% of the stock going on this collection now. Well done to every single one of you who's taken part. We can't wait to see what you do at home as well. UF9L69 is your code to come on in. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And you've also got our website, of course, hobbymaker.com. And the app that you can download for free as well. Now, did you find your brush, my darling?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I did it. And I'm literally
Happy place.
just colouring in now. I'm just going to show you one more technique before we run out of time. And I will, in this afternoon's show, I will use Sylvia's stamps. So that's I mean, look how that's building up already. How gorgeous.
It's so beautiful. Have a little...
There you go. So, I mean, look how that's building up.
I love that embossing.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
And the gold is just exquisite. One more technique. So, if you want to use just your ink pad, and I'll do this really quick because of time, and I will use that stamp again. So, because we've only got about a minute.
Now, I believe in you, Leonie.
I believe in...
1 minute.
Yeah, be right. I'm going to use green. Brown's normally better for this, but I'm going to use green. So your distress.
Yeah.
And this is just your regular distress.
Yeah.
So I'm going to stamp with regular distress because it's water reactive.
Uh-huh.
And you know when I was saying about these don't have to be Christmas?
Yeah.
So something like this, I've missed the little top off, but that's okay. Something like this now, I've got that... that base, but it doesn't have to be Christmas. But because it's distress, can you see when I hit it with the water brush?
Ah, it reacts with it.
It reacts. So I've made that, which is kind of snowy, but actually you can make it so it's more...
you can make that icing.
So it's more grass.
That could be summer in it. Could be icing on a cake. It could be an edible house, couldn't it?
But this
amazing.
allows you to colour in without doing much at all.
Leonie, you're a legend and you're absolutely wonderful. Thanks for all your
Thank
inspiration.
you. Thank you, everybody.
Keep on checking out. Come back at 4 o'clock as well with Leonie's art inspiration because you've got 2 more amazing bundles coming up there as well. We've got Sylvia Allen and we've got now famous Mr. Boghurst as well, which is wonderful. Don't go away right now though because we have a fabulous hour with Tonic. Jodie is here to take us through. We've got a back in stock with something very, very special indeed, and we happen to know that so many of you missed out on this for a very good reason last time, and Jodie will tell you all about it. You can shop ahead right now on our website, and I'll see you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I was only saying yesterday to Liam, I said, I've not worked with Jodie for ages.
I know.
You said you'd been specifically requesting not to work with me. So, is that true?
He stirs it too much.
It is lovely to work with you again, my darling. Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hot,
Kitchen's
isn't it?
done.
What? It's a bit
Enjoying
hot
it all.
outside.
And just as you finish one project, you're now doing a patio.
Oh, I'm doing a catio now.
A catio. I love it. I love it. We are here with Tonic and wonderful Jodie, of course. And we've got something back in stock, which is really exciting because last time it was on air, it sold out very quickly, and there's a very good reason why we didn't have quite the full stock as well. We're going to come to that in a moment because we've got something else back in stock, which is one of your favourites. And we're just going to start with this straight away.
This is a must.
It
really is. So we've been producing dies now, I would say, for about 15 years.
Okay.
And one of the biggest things that you need for die cutting is low-tack tape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be the right kind of tack, hasn't it?
Absolutely. Now, I was very naive and said to the boss, we need his own low-tack tape. It took us ages to find some. So I said to him, oh, for goodness sake, can't you just ask him to put less sticky on? Oh, Jodie, it don't work like that. So when we found this, it was like, OMG, this is the best thing since sliced bread. This was the product of 2023. It took the world by storm, yeah. It is the lowest tack tape that works. It does everything that it's supposed to do, whether you're using it for stencils, whether you're using it for your die cutting, even your DIY. I've painted my grandchild's cot using this instead of masking tape.
Can you do your windows as
well?
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff.
Good.
It's the lowest tack tape and it's a tissue tape.
Nice,
So
you
it's
can tear it.
easy to tear.
Nice.
Yeah. And let's face it, if you're trying to stick your die down, you've got one hand holding your die. You can't hold a pair of scissors and cut at the same time. But it's a tissue tape. It is amazing
and
stuff.
it's not going to ruin all your favourite paper pads and card pads, is it? And we put together an amazing bundle for you. You're getting 4 rolls of this exceptional low-tack tape from Tonic, and you're getting your dispenser there as well. All of that for $5.99.
You're getting 40 metres of low-tack tape.
Oh, look what Caroline says. She's agreeing with you there. Best low-tack tape on the market. Never tears my cardstock. I love it. And she's even put a little heart there.
It is absolutely brilliant. You know, low-tack tape is so important because, 1, you don't want to damage your dies, and 2, you don't want to take the surface away. And it doesn't matter what cardstock you use it on, it doesn't take the surface off. Metallic card, no problem at all. Glitter card, no problem at all. It's amazing stuff.
And you can reuse it as well, can't you?
Yeah.
So when you've torn a bit off, you don't have to throw it away. You can be using... Oh, my goodness. Now, we have an enormous stock for you on the show today, and 10% of that stock has already gone. Loads and loads of you putting it in, and a lot of you wanting to multi-buy on it as well. You're welcome to do that. I mean, I would. I don't know when we're next going to have this deal back on screen. So $5.99 for 4 rolls and your dispenser as well.
I mean, let's face it.
That could be $5.99 on its own.
Just take, let's say, £1.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, make the maths easy.
Yeah.
It's too hot. Let's make the maths easy. So £1 for that.
Yeah.
So that's making these £5. So £2.50 a packet, $1.25 a roll, and it's going to last you so long.
Amazing. How much have you got on each roll as well?
10 metres on each roll.
10 metres on each roll.
Yeah,
So you've got
40
metres of what many are calling the best low-tack tape market. 40 metres, that's 14 pence per metre.
It's brilliant stuff.
That's going to last you a long
It
time
is.
as well, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Tons and tons of you coming through. Well done. Irene, Julie, Beryl, Gail, don't forget to check out your baskets. Elizabeth's gone for 2, West Yorkshire's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2. A lot of you are wanting to do that, and of course that is going to make the stock deplenish very quickly. So check out as you go along. Don't wait till the end of the show and go, I'll check it all out in a wonder. Check out as you go along, okay? 1p and p. It's amazing. Now, we've got to go to the full collection of the Book Nook, which we have back in stock. And we're so excited about this. Last time it was on, it sold out so quickly. And we had a good stock, but we didn't have all the stock. No. So explain why. And then, I mean, we've already got people dialing through, and we do have a big saving for you as
right, so when all the stock came in to Wales, we had a big flood.
Okay.
The girls and the warehouse team were literally paddling through the warehouse in their waders.
Wow.
Yeah. So we lost a lot of stock. The stock was on pallets, risen up off the floor. We still lost the stock.
Gosh.
Yeah. So yes, we had more of the dyes than we had anything else, but we didn't have the refills and also the covers. They're now back in stock, so we're able to go forward with all this.
Amazing. It's so exciting. So, do you know what? That was last year that we were able to bring it to you. 2nd of December. I remember the show.
Yep.
It sold out so quickly. And this is the price that we took it to. This is the deal. It's absolutely phenomenal. You've made a massive saving here already. It's $64.99. However, Levi has got a minute clock ready for you here because, as an apology to every single one of you who's waited for this, if you haven't been able to get hold of this yet, Jodie has put together an even more magnificent deal. It's on split pay as well, by the way. Two-way split pay. Do not wait for that clock. Dial through now. Check it out now. Every single one of you will make the saving. Every single one of you will get an even better deal. I mean, it's meant to be £95.97. So you're already saving £30 just as it is, and we're about to save you even more. UT4087. You think about the fact that the Festive Nook is on its own. The book is $44.99. So what is about to happen is absolutely extraordinary. It is on a 2 split pay, as I say. Do not wait for the clock. We're heading towards 20% of the stock already going, and that's before we've even dropped the price. So
if you've never seen this before,
it's magical.
When we say the book, it's not just a book.
No.
Okay, so this is your main bit. Okay, now excuse the packaging on this one.
This one wasn't in the flood. This one wasn't the flood's fault, was it?
No,
Jodie?
no. So the car park outside is like concrete, like that. Okay, so I'm going along with my trolley, and this pounded off the front of the trolley, and I ran over it.
Ran over a box.
I ran over my box.
Yours will be pristine.
The box is not the important bit.
No.
It's the contents, okay? Yes. So inside of here, if I open that up, you can see it comes like that. That top bit comes away. This here is your actual book element, okay? That's your cover. But then this section here, it looks like all little concertinas. Inside of here is all your hardware.
Oh my gosh, it was so beautiful how it's presented, isn't it?
And then, I mean, let's face it, this, you're going to be using this afterwards to store different stuff in anyway. But inside, you've also got the packet of papers, okay? Now, straight away, inside your packets of papers, we'll go through the papers in a minute, but you get all your fancy papers in there to decorate. You also get your foil fusion in there as well.
Wow. Well, hold on, what's foil fusion?
So foil fusion is a sticky sheet that you place on, and that enables you to stick your foil on and get the professional foiling on the front of your books.
That is very,
okay.
very cool.
But the most important thing inside this packaging is this. You've got the little advent calendar inside there as well. When you open this, I'm not going to open it because I don't want to spoil it, but inside there, you see there's
a QR code.
There's a little QR code. You scan that QR code and it takes you straight through to an exclusive video of how to put this together and different ideas as well. Okay, so this basically is your instructions.
That's
okay,
amazing.
but if you are buying the bundle, you're going to get that collection there.
Yeah.
You're going to get an addition of 2 more of your actual folders.
So then you can keep these stored.
Absolutely.
And be able to make amazing. It's just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And we've got a couple more samples on the front there as well, so you can see how differently you can decorate them. Because they're just, I mean, you could have a whole bookcase of these at Christmas, couldn't you? And they would just look absolutely exquisite. Now, once this stock's gone today, what are the chances of us getting this back? And I mean, with the deal that we've got
I don't think so, because we've gone on to another Nook now as well.
Oh, okay. All right, so get it today at its lowest ever price then. $54.99 should be $95.97. You're saving over 40%, which is incredible. And it's on a 2-way split pay as well. So you're only paying $27.49 to get everything home, which is absolutely incredible. So grab it when you can. Loads of you still there. Lisa and Pascal. We've got Alison and Christina. Is that the and Pascal as well? We've got Heather there. We've got Amanda, Angela in Bucks as well. West Midlands is there. Belinda, Elizabeth. Loads and loads of you coming through. Would you like to see all the dies that you are getting as well in this collection? Because there's so many.
There is so many different ones in there, and ones that you can use just on greeting cards as well. Okay, so things like your fireplace, your staircase, your balconies, your windows, your little wreath. That's day 1. On day 2, you've got your balcony, your Christmas tree. You've got your balcony bottom in there. Then we go on to where's day 3. So day 3, you've got your outside perimeter. You've got your icicles. You've got your sentiments. You've got your mistletoes. On day 4, you've got your archway, your window with your bay window. You've got your signage. Love. That one there. You've got your North Pole toy shop, and you've also got Santa's house that sits inside of that little banner.
Do you know what I'm loving though? It's a lot of these boards, they're not overtly Christmassy, so you can transfer these to any season of the year, actually.
Absolutely. I mean, straight away, you could do a window with a little awning over the top. It could be a toy shop.
Yeah, absolutely. Ice cream shop.
Yeah, there's so many different things. Then you've got day 5. So day 5, you've got a 3D sleigh, or just have it singly. Your picket fences. You've got all your different banners, your lights, your streamers, and then on day 6 you've got your 3D rocking chair, you've got your little 3D snowman, and then you've got all the extra little bits to be able to decorate with it as well. But don't forget, all the instructions are in your actual packet. So in that bundle, you can make 3 full book nooks with no problem at all.
3 full books. That's absolutely extraordinary, isn't it? And of course, all those dies are then yours forever. They're of course tools for life, and you can make and sell with everything as well, can't you?
And once you've got that main section, all you're going to do is either rebuy the actual book covers,
which we have on the
or the little inserts that do all the patterns.
Yeah, because I've got to say, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm getting real Harry Potter. This could be sort of Diagon Valley.
Absolutely, it could.
Couldn't it?
You know, get your little string lights. You know, we did have string lights in these as well. Put your little tea lights in the back there to illuminate that back panel. The fireplace could look as if it's on fire in there.
That's what it lights in there.
Take little photos of the grandkids and stick those in the windows.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Right, 50% of the stock is allocated right now. If you're on the app or the web, that is the quickest way to get involved. Just remember to check out your baskets. If you would like to speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433, a completely free phone number that you can ring through there as well, though. But it is incredibly busy, and more of you are coming through as well. What a lot of you are going to want additions of, more of, is, of course, your refills. And we have a set for you here. Now, you can get them individually, okay, which we'll go through first of all. They all sold out individually last time they were brought
Because
on.
that was the stock that we lost. Yeah. So we didn't have an excessive amount of stock. So this here is your Book Nook papers.
Beautiful.
Okay. So in that Book Nook papers, you're going to get the possibility of doing 2 of your houses, and I'll show you in a minute what I mean by that, because it gives you what I would class as the brickwork or the stonework. Yeah,
Lovely.
and it's going to give you both opportunities inside there.
Nice. I mean, all of this is in there, just so beautiful. There's another one of the seven. Look at that. I mean, how fantastic. All of this is in this. And then, of course, what we also have is the cover, which we'll come to in a moment as well. But loads of you are multi-buying on this, which is a really, really good idea. Because, of course, these are the things you're going to need more of.
Yeah,
and then these are the transfers, and this is this. Right, Jodie, so you can be putting your foil in, but presumably you can put any colour of foil you like.
Any colour foil you want.
It's fab. I mean, imagine having your bookcase like that. You don't even need to put your Christmas decorations away. You could literally have them set like that all year and then just turn them around at Christmas time, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Tons and tons of you coming through. 25% has already been allocated on this, and we've got a lot of you multi-buying as well, which is a really, really good idea. They've not been on since the 2nd of December 2024, so it's a really good opportunity to come and grab them now while you can. And presumably, your new nooks
Absolutely.
that are in sort of development right now, they will be different.
They will.
So it's nice to have all of this, and then you can build and you can do different things as well, because everything will work together. So then you can kind of create even more different ideas.
I like the fact that you can make a 3D item with this, but you can also use the dies individually to make greeting cards. Now, one of the things I were asked about these when we first did them, how about postage? Okay.
Yeah.
So, can you just pass me that end one?
Yeah.
The one right at the end. Okay. So, you can see that this one doesn't have a bottom in it. This one, oh, it's not that one. Sorry.
It's quite nice to show them
the
all
other one.
together, actually. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's got the
Yeah,
hard
you can
bottom.
see that. So, in this one, we've actually put a bottom in it. Yeah. Now, if you're going to post them to someone, put that bottom in.
Okay.
All right. Because what that does is it keeps it rigid.
Nice.
And then you're going to use the original sleeve and you're going to put it in backwards, so your design is on the inside.
Yeah.
And then all you need to do, oh, come on, it helps if you've not run over it with a shopping trolley, yeah? All you're going to do is wrap it up then.
Perfect.
Yeah?
I mean, that's such a gorgeous gift for somebody.
And then when they open it up, you're going to have that beautiful design inside there.
Magical. Really, really beautiful. You can even make like a little figurine of a Santa to sit on the rocking
But
chair.
it's nice to see them together
Yeah,
though,
it
because
is.
we've got the different foils.
Look at that.
So that one there has got the rose gold on it. That one there has got the gold on it. And then that one there has got the green on it, yeah?
Love that.
So really, really pretty.
I've got to turn this one around, actually, Jodie, and show this. Because you've got, and this is in there as well, isn't it? A Craftmas Carol.
Yes.
It's so cute. Can you see that at home? If I just tilt it. Oh, there we go. A Craftmas Carol. Absolutely gorgeous. And just imagine those all on your, just together like that.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
beautiful.
Little village. Stunning. Now, if you'd like to get more of the case as well, we do have that on the show for you as well. So this is part of the kit. Here we go. Now, you've got 3 in here.
2.
Is that 2 in there? Aha, okay. There's 3.
3.
Yeah, 3 in there. There we go.
3.
So you've got 3. That makes the deal even.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
Hold on a minute. Not for... Hold on a minute. What do we show? What have we got on... That can't be the right price for this. $6.90. Are we showing the right... Am I showing the right thing?
3.
3 for $6.99. This one.
Just buy it. I'm sorry.
I think we might have...
Book Nook box. Yeah, Book
The
Nook
boxes.
box.
There's 3 boxes. 3
Yeah.
of those covers.
That's what it says.
$6.99.
Just buy it, all right? Because
I'm bamboozled. I mean, you could use these to make your own book as well. You can do book binding with these, can't you?
you can use them on the next one as well.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, grab them when you can. How many have we got? Not enough. I mean, we've got hundreds. 10%'s already gone. And that's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. $6.99. That is absolutely bananas. Now, we do have the bundle, which has both of them in there as well, okay? So if you're wanting to get them together, I think something's gone awry here.
I personally think Sean's been on the whiskey too much because the prices I did last week were just crazy.
It doesn't make any sense to me. If you'd like to get both, you can get them both. Should be $15.98 for the two of them. £12.49 for both of them today. So you've got, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So I mean, which one do you go for? I'm going
to talk to you as a crafter now, not as tonic or hobby maker. All right. So I've got 3 folders here, and I've got 2 lots of possibility designs in there. I'd be sticking an individual one of those in my basket as well, because then I can decorate all 3.
Yeah, nice. That's a really good idea. And 30% has gone already. So really good idea. Jodie, just if you missed that, Jodie just said, go for the bundle. Okay, this is the best way to shop. Go for the bundle, but get an extra one of these as well, okay?
And then you've got enough to decorate them all.
Yeah, mega. Lots of you are multi-buying as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's just gone a little bit crazy.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, the only other thing that I suggest if you're wanting to make these to put in your basket is the card. Yes. All right, so we've got some monochrome card on the show. Because these papers, you want them to be firm, you're going to glue them onto some cardstock, okay? And this is absolutely superb for this. Sorry, darling. You're going to get 2 packets of your ivory.
There you go.
You're going to get 2 packets of your cream. Where is it?
Hold on a minute.
There.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 2 packets of your black.
Lovely.
All right. Now, this is super smooth card. It's a 240 GSM. Okay. So you're going to get 20 sheets of black, 20 of ivory, and 20 of
bright
cream.
White, I think you've
now,
got here.
they call bright white. I'm going to be controversial, and I'm going to say that's a load of rubbish. All right. Because can you see the class in that one as the cream and that one as the bright white? Okay. Let me put something white against it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not bright white at all.
No.
Yeah, okay. I don't want you to be disappointed when you get it. It's more of cream and ivory. Nice. Okay, lovely. So 20 of each, and that is going to allow you to back all your papers to make these book nooks.
So good, isn't it? So that's 240 GSM on every single one of these. You're getting 20 of each colour, and all of that for $9.99. 60 sheets of quality cardstock. Over 10%'s gone already. Well done to everyone again. Lots and lots of you coming through. Well done indeed. Susan's gone for 2 lots as well. It's a really good idea. If you know you're going to be making lots of these nooks and you know you use this card for other projects as well, stock up while you've got that deal. Now, we've got the 12 days of Christmas. 12 days in.
Can you pass me that paper pack?
That one, my darling.
Yeah, because that comes with it.
Okay. 12 days in festive nook, and this is the complete collection.
It is. So your nook will come like that. Okay.
Perfect.
So once you take that front sleeve off, you're going to have your concertina section. You're going to have your papers in there, and you're also going to have your book cover in there. Okay. Really, really fantastic value, because inside here, as I say, is all your hardware dies.
Yeah.
So let me just get that one. You can see all your dies in there. You're going to get your advent calendar with your instructions in, and that's going to be $44.99. But
oh my goodness, I mean, that is extraordinary. It should be $79.99, but the whole £10 more, you can get the whole collection.
Absolutely.
So, to be honest, I mean, you've got the choice there, and we like giving you choices, we like giving you the opportunity there, but the very best value is to go.
Because if you're buying the big collection, think about this logically, all right? So this one here, you've still got enough papers to make 2, but you've only got the cover to do 1.
Yeah.
So you've got 1 extra one in there. But in the main collection, you've got 3 extra folders, so you can make 4.
Yeah, it just makes sense. You know, it does. $27.49 on your split pay there as well. So that's your take-home price. That's going to come out of your account after midnight tonight. So go for it now, and just we're already over half the stock gone. So just remember to check out. Okay. Would you like to do some cutting? And I can't demonstrate the whole of the nook today, because you can appreciate, obviously, the time it takes. It's a project, isn't it?
It is. So when we look at the papers, let me just grab the papers for you. They are designed to actually go together. All right, so what I want you to think about, let me get this.
I mean, and you can use a lot of these as card sort of toppers and things as well, can't you?
Yeah. So let me just put those to one side. So can you see that your brickwork comes together there, and you can decide which centre panel you want. So that one is brick, stone. Okay, so literally this will come together. Let me just cover that up. So that will go.
That will be your nook.
Into the back of here, and then they will go onto your sides.
Look how beautifully they're bounded as well.
Absolutely.
I mean, the binding's fantastic.
So you've got your brickwork, and then you've got your Cotswold stone. So let's bring that Cotswold stone in. You can have it any which way you want it. So you could have it that way, or you could bring the windows to the back. Yeah, so you've got those ones there as well.
Beautiful.
It's so easy to do, okay?
And they will work together as well. They'll join together as well.
Now, at this stage, when you're doing this, with this project, you start at the back and you come forward in stages, okay? So if you're wanting to add any speciality finishes, the time is now to do it, i.e. bringing in your Nouveau drops, picking out the little details across the garlands, bringing in some crystal glaze maybe, putting your little bit of glitter on the window frames. Do all that now at this stage before you put it in, okay?
This is fabulous. The Book Nook full collection, we're now heading towards 60% of the stock. That is allocated, okay? So check out your basket. It's really important. This on screen at the moment is the full collection, which, thinking about it, is puzzling me. Every time I look at it, I'm thinking that just doesn't make any sense. Just for the Nook on its own, all the dies, the collection, you get one of the covers. It's $44.99, so to pay £10 more and then get 3 more covers and the refill kit as well, it's just a no-brainer. So this is by far the very best value on the show. But of course, what you would probably like to do as well is grab yourself a couple of the extra refills if you wanted to make them for everybody. But I mean, what gorgeous gift this is going to be. It's
lovely, especially if you put lights in. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So
It's
these,
a keeper.
it is. These are all the dies that you are going to get in that collection. Yeah, it doesn't look that much when you're first looking at it, but this is what you're going to get in your collection, okay? So when we look at one of the Book Nooks, can you see that quite a few of them are actually joined to those side walls, and that's what holds it together. So when we're looking at these side dies, let's get that large one because it's easier for us to see, which is that one there, okay? What that is going to do, it's going to cut you your glue tabs to be able to glue it in. So when we look at that one there, this is what I do at home, okay?
With your giant scissors.
With my huge scissors. Let me get my eyeballs on so that I can see what I'm doing. I literally come in and I'm just cutting the bottom and I'm going to cut up those side panels. I'm not going to cut the rest out. Because those side panels there, when I just cut those out, don't forget to save that because that's your design for the back of your fireplace.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to take my adhesive and I can see, because it's mirror image, where not to put the adhesive. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to put my adhesive on my actual stonework. And I'm going to come all the way around that perimeter, give it a little squiggle in the middle, and then I take a sheet of that cardstock. What have I done with it?
Oh, do you want one of these ones?
Have you nicked my cream card?
I have. Oh, we've got a message.
Right, so...
A secret message? It's about quick.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on, and this here... I leave it a bit wider. Okay, I'm going to put that onto there. I'm going to take my die. Now I'm using my low tack tape. I'm going to centralise that onto there. And I'm going to tape it down.
Amazing. So a message has just come through just to clarify exactly how many different book nooks you can make. With the full collection, you can make 3 complete book nooks, but you will have 1 extra case, won't you? So that's why Jodie was saying if you go for an extra of your refills as well, then you'll be able to make 4 complete, won't you?
Hold on a minute.
Because you get one with,
So you're going to
one
get...
with the box.
Shh. Hold on, my brain's got to work. 3. So you've got 4 covers.
Yeah, 4 covers.
You're going to be able to make 4.
But with the book...
No,
with the complete collection.
You're going to be able to make 4.
Ah, because you get...
Because you're getting 4 covers.
Yeah.
You've got in 2 in the actual box, the papers. You're going to get an extra set of papers which do another 2.
Oh, of
so
course,
the
'cause they do 2
bundle,
each.
you're going to be able to make 4.
There you go. Amazing. There you are. Even better. I was thinking you can make... Yeah, of course you can make 2 from each one of the refills, can't you?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
So let's run that through.
While you're running that through as well, something I was just thinking about, you know, with where the dies are kept in here, you see, the way you've kept yours on the magnetic sheet, you could then use this for like a little photo album.
You can.
And you know, there's so many things you can do with it.
So now, because we've cut those sides off, I can take that out like so. This here is not being stuck down.
Okay.
Because that bit there is going to be my little tags. But this one now is stuck all the way down, and all I want to do is bend this backwards because the score line is already there. Just going to bend that back on that score line, and then that is automatically ready to go into my book nook. Now, you could cut it all out by hand, but there's really no need at all because the die is going to do everything that you need.
And it gets that perfect arch.
It gives you that perfect arch. There's no white edge shown from your card, which there would be if you did it the other way round. But then that, imagine the back papers already in there, then that comes in and just sits into the back, and you can decide how forward or back you want to put it.
That's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's so good. So sticking it down first, just in the places you want it to stick, and then you put it down on top.
But by mounting it onto some card, you see what a difference it makes. I mean, that's quite flexible. But now this, because it's mounted on that 240 GSM, it's really, really sturdy for you to be able to stick that into your actual box. But once again, before you stick it into your box, decorate it. Bring in your glazes, bring in your snow on there. Maybe these little panels here, you could put a hole punch in each of those little lanterns and then feed through one of the little lights through, so the front is illuminated as well.
It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Again, just 60% of the stock has now gone. That's not including everyone who's still waiting to check it out there. And if you're just joining us, just to absolutely clarify what you've got on screen now, because you've got different choices, different options on the show. This is for the Book Nook full collection. So you're going to be getting your box with all of the dies in it. Thank you, my darling. With the refill kit in there, you get a refill set of the covers as well. Remember, you get 3 of those covers in the collection here. And then on top of that, you're going to get another refill set, and you'll get a set of 3 covers. So you can make 4 books in total, which is absolutely amazing. Do you know what would be really lovely to show you what you can make? So you could technically make all 3 of these and another one with the collection that's on your screen. And actually, I don't know how, I'm going to angle it around a little bit as well so you can really get in, because it's the depth is extraordinary. Oh, has he? Has he had too many whiskies? Hold on. He has, look.
But this is a brilliant way. So let me just grab these into...
Levi's very sad with me. He said, no, he doesn't drink whiskey, he drinks milk. I need a little dram of whiskey.
In your actual die collection, you get a 3D sleigh. So this little 3D sleigh is in your collection. That'd be nice just hung on the Christmas tree.
Yeah, it would, absolutely.
Yeah? You've got your little rocker chairs. I mean, as soon as I see a rocker chair like that, I think of Cracker Barrel in America.
Of what?
Cracker Barrel is a restaurant in America that has a wrap-round veranda, and they have all rocking chairs on there. But you've got those in your collection.
Nice.
As well.
Beautiful, aren't they?
But when you look at it in depth, If we come in and look at the sides, can you see how we've got 3D windows?
amazing.
You could have pictures of the kids behind those.
Yeah, you could. couldn't
Yeah,
you? How
bringing
lovely.
in your Nouveau drops to do all the little lighting units. The
Proper
top
magic.
terrace at the back here with the 3D Christmas trees on there. You know, before you put this back panel in, think about mounting that onto another piece of like chipboard.
Yeah.
And getting your hole punch and putting little holes in the top and then putting your lights through and then putting the back panel in because the card will cover up, yeah? And then you could have little stars illuminated coming out the sides as well.
I can't believe how much you're getting in here.
You're getting your little signage posts in there. You've got your little 3D
Look at
lights on the side there. You've even got right at the back there, which we can't actually. Has anybody got a light?
Yeah,
Has any?
Oh, Ellie does. Thanks, Ellie. So we can show you even more because, of course, it's in shadow, isn't it?
I was going to say, has anybody got a mobile phone on them in
I think she
here
has. Look,
with a
she's coming.
torch?
She's coming. Oh, look, she's dancing and everything. Thanks, Ellie. Oh, she's got actual torches. Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
So,
Oh,
it's all right saying I've got a right. So if I
Oh,
put
it's an
that,
ultraviolet torch as well.
that's absolutely useless.
They're for jewellery, Ellie.
Oh,
These are-
has anybody got the mobile phone on them?
Can we-
Elliot, have you got
Oh,
your
look,
phone?
oh, that's quite cool, actually. Look.
Have you got your phone, babe?
Look, that's quite cool, though. So you can see everything in there. This is an ultraviolet torch, everyone.
Bring us your phone.
To show the fluorescence in diamonds. And
I'm not going to show you a picture. Don't worry. I won't humiliate you. let's get one that's not got the bottom in.
Oh yeah. Oh
yeah. So
that's a song, right?
If I put that underneath there, look how that would illuminate.
Oh wow.
With lights in the back.
That's lovely,
yeah,
isn't it?
you'll be able to illuminate everything up top there. Let me bring the other one in as well. But look how that changes the whole feel. So if I take the light away,
yeah, that's mega.
but put a light underneath it, it just makes it special.
So fabulous. I'm kind of feeling like you could go a bit of haunted house with this as well.
Oh,
if you wanted to for Halloween,
you could.
couldn't you as well?
Absolutely.
Thanks, Levi.
Because you have got the dies in there, you can scrap the papers.
Yeah.
And you could be making your own scenes.
Oh, I love
so
it.
where we've just used that die there,
Yeah.
imagine just doing that with a brickwork embossing folder.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could bring your spider webs in and hang your spiders webs down. Yeah, your balcony, you could have the Juliet balcony at the top there. You could have spiders hanging down that. You could have Dracula looking out the windows. You could have
It
bats.
could be your wedding venue as well.
Yeah.
It goes full summer, couldn't
You could have bats flying across the top on fishing line, so they're just dangling in the top there. And that's just using the dies.
It's absolutely brilliant. So clever. It's such a beautiful idea. And with the deal that's on screen, UT4087, you're going to be able to make 4 complete book nooks, but each one could be completely different. Look at the 3 that we've got here in the studio, and they're completely different. And this is what's so fantastic. All of those sheets you get in there as well to be able to do this fantastic foiling.
I'll have to shine that one inside.
Here we go.
Let me just... I won't get your screen. let
What's on there, Ellie? I'm intrigued now. She won't let us show the screen. What are you doing?
Yeah, but you've got all that beautiful detail on the inside as well.
Wow. Okay, 70% of this collection, the full collection, has gone. And there's another 20% of baskets. So this is going to sell out, I think, before the end of this hour. Please make sure you're checking out. That's really important. What we're going to do is just give you a little bit of info about HobbyMaker and how to do just that. And we'll be right back on the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Oh my goodness me. Just in that short break as well, so many more of you coming through. When you've all checked out, we're going to be in single figures. So it is really crunch time. $27.49 is all you're paying to get everything home in the first instance. And that is absolutely brilliant when you see what you can make. Have you got any ideas as well? Because we've been talking Harry Potter, we've been talking Halloween, maybe with a wedding venue vibes as well. You could be taking these in so many different directions. So message in what you're going to be doing with yours as well. But with the details on screen, UT4087, you'll be able to make 4 complete book nooks, which I think is tremendous. And then, of course, you've got all those dies forever.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, absolutely incredible. Okay, so things have changed very quickly. We are now over-allocated officially.
Quickly check your baskets out. You don't want to miss out.
Exactly. So, very best of luck, I'm going to say to you, because we've got a couple more bits that we want to bring on, haven't we, Jodes? So, we're going to bring you the super trimmer and spare blades.
I love it.
This is great. Why do you love this one so much?
I had this before I even worked for Tonic.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. So this allows me to do internal cuts and external cuts.
Okay.
Okay. And it's the only piece of kit that I know that allows you to do that. Okay. Yes. So if I open this up.
Will it cut through? So if you're wanting to make mounts for your frames and things like that, you can do that.
Absolutely. It extends. Okay. It's got little feet, so you press little noggins at the top and bottom there.
Oh.
So you've got that extension to a 12
and bottom.
Yeah, a 12 by 12. Okay. You can use it right or left-handed. Yeah. So you can have it whichever way you want to have it.
Brilliant.
If you're using a glass mat, it fits perfectly on a glass mat. But the importance for me is literally I've got 5 centimetres extra on this side here, and that's what I bought this for.
Why is that so important then? So for anybody who's looking to get a trimmer, why is that addition so important to you and other crafters?
Because it allows me to do internal cuts. Okay, so you do get a scorer and you also get a blade, okay? But in this bundle, you're going to get an extra packet of 2 blades as well.
Fantastic. Well, why is...
Can you hear something dripping?
Why is there a clock on screen? No, it's...
Oh, sorry.
I really hope the ceiling's not
I thought something were dripping then.
That is the clock ticking, because believe it or not, we are going lower. SR4T08. I didn't know if you were playing then.
No, I honestly thought something was... It sounded as if it was coming from over there. Sorry.
Oh, hold on a minute. This is a substantial piece of kit for $19.99.
It is.
And you're getting the 2 extra blades as well.
Yeah, so what it allows me to do is you've got little noggins on this blade.
Is that their official name?
Yeah, and that actually tells you where the blade is, okay? So I'm going to come in at 3 centimetres and I'm going to come back down to 3 centimetres shy of the end.
Right.
So I literally come across onto my 3 line, in at 3 centimetres, 3 centimetres short, 1, 2, down to there, and I'm literally working my way around 3 centimetres in.
And they're
3 centimetres
noggins, so
they
you actually
are
really see where you're going.
Easier to do when you've got your head over the top of it rather than having to guess. Down to there. And then you've instantly got your mount. So this could be a photo mount, it could be a trifold card with an aperture in. And believe you me, that's why I bought it, because I used to do all little embroideries for Christmas cards.
Okay.
And I used to do them throughout the year. At Christmas, you can buy red, green, black sometimes, and white 3D cards.
Yeah.
But then the rest of the year, you can't buy any other colours. And I wanted them in pink, I wanted them in purple, yeah. And this piece of kit allowed me to be able to make my own.
Yeah, that is a brilliant, brilliant saving. On Tonic's own website, the same deal is $23.99, which is amazing value again. $19.99 if you've already started your postage packaging today, and if you've already joined us, your postage is already covered. $4.95, which is superb.
But
and you're getting those 2 spare blades.
It's also good for saving your card as well. You know your mat and layers? You can gut your mat and layers out with no problem at all. I mean, yeah, you could do it with your knife, but it's not going to be square, is it?
Yeah.
That's now square.
That's it. Perfect.
Yeah?
Really, really good. It makes all your measurements just very much easier,
An
doesn't it?
organic square?
What's an organic square?
What's an organic square?
A rough square, I think.
Oh,
like
right, okay.
A wonky square. A wonky square. This is Ellie, producer Ellie, by the way. Sorry, just said, yeah, you don't want an organic square. So you can take from now what you will. I love that. We love you, Ellie. An organic square is kind of like a ruffled edge, isn't it? Leonie's nodding as well. So yeah, Leona. I knew I was going to do that today. And Lorraine, Hilary, Crafter, Gail, Julie, Jennifer, we've got loads of you coming through. Absolutely brilliant. SR4T08. Now, you just mentioned the glass mat.
Yeah, now we'll have to do the glass mat on a picture.
Okay.
Because we don't actually have it in the studio.
But
we've got we've got a lovely bundle, okay? Yeah. So you've got in there your glass mat, you've got in there your adhesive, and you've also got your craft knife as well. So you've got that huge glass mat there. It's absolutely superb.
What size is that? It's really...
Yeah,
it's an extra large one.
Yeah, so that one there is the A3.
Wow, okay.
But it's got all the measurements on it. It's exactly the same as the one that I've got in the studio, but the difference is that one's got your graphics on, your measurements and that, okay? You've got there your...
You've got a nesting part there as well.
Yeah. You've got your 240mm glue in there, so that's the big one. And then you've also got the craft knife that you see me using every single day. I'm saying every single day.
6 spare blades in there as well.
Yeah. So
if I get 6 blades including the one that's...
Yeah, so yours is going to be blue. Mine's old, it's orange. Yeah, so this one must be about 9 years old
and
now.
It's still going
strong. So all you do to replace the blade is unscrew the top and just pull the blade out. To replace it, you just put your blade back in there. Need me eyeballs to be able to see that, because that's not going to happen without my glasses. Yeah. Just put it back in that cross section and screw it back in, and then that is ready to go again.
Mega. So good. We all need a craft knife,
yeah,
don't we?
Absolutely.
Genius. Absolutely amazing. So you've got some extra bits there as well. $29.99 for everything. That's for your A3 glass mat. That's for your knife and spare blades as well. You get 6 blades.
And don't forget, that's your big mat. It's the same size as this one I've got in the studio.
This is bigger than A3 though.
It's A3 plus 6 inches, darling.
Oh.
The 6 inches is more important.
Goodness me. Well, always. Cool. There we go. What am I going to say? I mean...
Yeah, so it's the same size as this one, but it's Tonic's version, and it's got all your measurements going down the side.
There we go. Did you demand that extra?
Absolutely.
6? Yeah. There we go. So you've got it all there. Absolutely superb. We're going to take you back to where we started, which is your low-tack tape, because this is now running very, very low indeed in stock. Because you're getting 40 metres of your Tonic low-tack tape and you're getting a dispenser, all of that for $5.99, which is absolutely sensational. DB4T97 is your code for this one. But if you haven't tried this, do you have that problem with low-tack tape at home and it sometimes just takes away your favourite papers, your favourite cardstock, it'll take off the mirror, all that kind of stuff? This is designed to not do that anymore.
Right, I want you to go back in time when we were at school. Sugar paper.
Oh, yeah.
The worst paper ever. It was just made of paper mulch. It was awful stuff, yeah? This doesn't even take the fibres off of that, yeah? It's really, really fantastic.
Wow, that sugar paper brings back memories. Even when I was teaching, that used to decorate the borders of your displays in the classroom. DB4T97, just $5.99 for all of this. Keep on coming through, but I have to just warn you, we're going to take you back to the full collection of your book Nook. We have just 10 left.
Oh, please.
Of the book Nook full collection, okay? Just 10 left, if that actually. And we've got a lot of you who are, there are 8 left now actually. So if we just go through absolutely everything again, Jodie, what we're going to get in the full
so in the full collection, you're going to get your main book. Now that's going to come with one folder. It's going to come with a little concertina. Inside these concertinas are all your dies, okay? So the dies you're going to get those for day 5. You're going to get those for day 6. You're going to get those for day 1. I know they're not in order, I'm sorry. Day 2, you're going to get those. Day 3, you're going to get those. And day 4, you're going to get those. Now, why are the days important? Because the days correspond to your paper collection. Because in your paper collection, you're going to get the possibility of making 2 of the houses. Amazing. You've got all your foil fusion in there to decorate your covers. But then you've got this cheeky little number. Okay, I'm not going to open it because I know some people will cheat. But just inside there is actually QR codes. Now, those QR codes are relevant to loads of different videos. Okay. So you scan them and they will take you straight through to Tonic's website, where our lovely Leo has done all videos showing you how to put these book nooks together. And those little numbers correspond to the dies in the collection. But in this bundle, not only do you get that, you're going to get another packet of your papers, which remember is the possibility of 2 extra books, but you're also going to get 3 of your extra folders as well.
It's incredible. I mean, it's just fantastic, isn't it? And these, if I just show, can I show the one that you've got open there? Because the quality on it is phenomenal. You know, using that to make, you could actually, you know, with your, with what you've taken your dies out, you could make a whole book out of that, couldn't you?
What I particularly like about these, and I don't know whether you'll be able to pick this up, if we were to make this by hand at home, which, let's face it, you will have a good go at doing, you can't get chamfered edges like that, and that's why these fold absolutely perfect, because the side of this cardstock here, this chipboard, is actually got a chamfer on it. So as those fold in, they meet perfectly on the tops there.
Isn't that incredible? This is back in stock from December. Best ever price for you. So you've got 2 split pay as well. So, and we've got 5 left, and we have a lot more than that of you trying to check this out right now and dialing through at the same time. So just come on in if you want to make, and let's show you again just what you're going to be able to make with this as well, because it is absolutely beautiful. The different titles on the books as well. A Book of Festive Tales, The Nightmare Before Craftmas, and the 12 Days of Craftmas as well. I mean, absolutely stunning. So you can make all 3 of these, and you can make.
Can we just borrow your phone a minute?
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Kat,
give me your torch. Thank you.
Have you got a decent image on the front? Ellie was very worried about us showing her.
There we go. Look how beautiful they look with the light.
Isn't that amazing? Inside,
yeah. You know, whether you're putting the lights at the top or the bottom, you can get so much depth in those. Beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You're going to have so...
little lily lows.
I love that.
Where's my light?
Beautiful. There's so much you can do with it. Put little lights in the back as well. And just remind us how
why
you said
why,
you
why
could
is that
hide
one
it.
not showing up?
I don't know. There we go. There we go. How would you hide the lights at the back as well? You know, you're saying you could put them in the... Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? There we go.
Look at the depth there.
Amazing.
So
gorgeous.
That actually reminds me of a place near me, Castleton.
Oh, yeah. Pretty. I've stayed in Castleton.
Did you?
It's very pretty. Yeah, we were there at Christmas, actually, funnily enough, as well.
Love it. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you, babe.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gwendolyn, check it out, my darling. The lowest ever price we've done. This is going to be selling out. If you're making and selling as well, what, I mean,
Make me sell as many as you want.
You know, what would you be selling each of these book nooks for, personally? What would you, because I think people struggle with that sometimes. Where do you price it?
I've got no idea, because it's what you put it with.
Yeah.
Are you going to put it in a box? Or are you just going to sell it as? Are you going to add lights? bits. You know, it all depends on how many other things that you're going to add into it. You know, literally little string lights, get those in them as well. Let's face it, these are going to be presents that you give people.
You're going to keep them forever as well. You know, if someone gave me one of these, I would be keeping that, bringing it out every Christmas. I would then give it to, I'd have to have two, because I want to give one to Hazel and to Idris as well. It becomes a kind of family tradition, doesn't it?
Don't talk to me, people, because I can't hear you.
Oh, your voice, their voice. It's funny when our voices go, isn't it?
I feel normal. I'm not mad no more.
Sharon, Julie, Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, it is about to go. Joy, it is about to sell out. You are literally the last few people who are going to be able to get this complete collection, the full collection home. Remember, you do have extra inserts. Remember, you do have extra board there as well. So if you're wanting to get extras, of course you want to do that as well, so you can carry on making with these. The dies are in the complete collection too. You'll be using those forever. And of course, loads of those elements you can use in your card making as well, can't
3D dies in there as well as 2D for card making. It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's amazing. Just quickly, before we run out of time, we're way over allocated with that, so just best of luck to you. But we're going to just bring you the refill collection as well. And for that, you're going to get the 3 hardbacks, okay? So you'll get 3 more of your book nooks there, which you'll be able to make 3 more books with. And you're going to get another collection of your refill papers as well, okay? So absolutely fantastic. At £12.49. It still doesn't compute with me, that.
It's good,
because
isn't it?
the fact that they're already bound for you as well, and then you've got those chamfered. I learnt a new word, the chamfered edges.
Oh, rather posh.
The chamfered edges. Ellie, well, you're not listening. I mean, that's outrageous, isn't it? She said, what does that mean? Well,
she switches us off as we switch
She's
her off.
got so many jobs to do in there. She's got to consider. She has to multitask like a pro. It's amazing. But you've got the chamfered edges all bound already, and with that kind of leather look and feel. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. Lovely close up, Adam. Beautiful. So you can really see the strength in that as well. And you've got that wonderful refill collection, £12.49. Well done. We do also have the choice for you. If you want to just go for the set of dies, and you do get the refill papers in here well, don't you?
Yep.
Then you can come in for this as well. So with this one, you're going to get your hardback cover, you're going to get all of your dies, and you're going to get your refill. But let's be honest, we can all see the value in the full collection, because this is $44.99, okay, as it is with the Nook and with the refill set. But for £10 more, you're going to be getting 3 extras of your refill set, and you're going to get your refill papers too. So it's mega. Go for the full collection. We've got 2 left.
You need to be quick,
You do.
because you think about it. Once you have made your book nooks, you can then use all those dies to make beautiful creations on your card fronts.
Yeah, exactly. They're magical. So beautiful. Just to give you one last little look at these, just see what you can make. See what you're going to be able to create at home. I mean, it is absolutely magical. Something to keep forever. Well done, Karen. We have 1 left. We have Sheila,
quick,
we have
Carrie.
Oh, who's going to get it?
Come on, fastest finger, Kerry or Sheila. Take bets.
It's just tricky. Right, you're back at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. And we've got Leona up after this, so don't go anywhere, because we've got some more brand new items.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Ready? I'm loving the festivity. How are you doing? You're
I'm
right.
good, thank you.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's good to
yes.
see you.
I'm matching the TV screen.
I
as well,
know,
which is
and we're
quite
both
nice.
in-
yeah, we've got different shades of green on, so yeah, we're very matchy today.
Aren't we? Oh my gosh, I'm literally in love with everything. I've just been looking at it all. So festive, so fun, and really simple but effective to make as well, right?
And there's so many different choices that you can pick from. So yeah, lots to choose from.
Just to warn you, right, it is very, very busy. Everything is on the web already, so you can go shop ahead. We can see you're already doing that, so well done. Everything's available, but what we're going to do, as always, we're going to go through all of the brand new items that you can get. You're going to see the finished samples, okay? We've got 2 brand new stencil sets for you on the show today as well, which always fly out the door.
They do, yeah.
They really
especially
do.
one of them's Highland Cow, so be prepared, you know. Be prepared. So excited.
I'm just going to bring those over here for a moment because we're going to start over here. This is your Christmas village. This is absolutely gorgeous.
I know, and I did say
lovely.
when I was sending in the pictures to HobbyMaker, I said, I haven't got a big enough space to put it all out in one piece to get a nice shot, so you'll have to wait till I get in.
This is it, but what I love though is actually, you could put that on you could build it on like a stage, couldn't you? So it'd be like a little, what's it called? What is that called? Like a village on a hill or something. Slope, that's the one. Yeah. So you could... You can tell where my brain has just disappeared today. These are amazing. And you are going to be able to buy individuals as well, okay? But you're going to get your village toy store, you've got your village cafe, your general store, your hardware store, your gift store, and then you've got the Christmas tree and the lampposts as well. So you've got 2 Christmas trees and the 2 lampposts.
3 Christmas trees.
3 Christmas
and
trees.
4 lampposts.
Oh! Sorry, oh my goodness.
So 3 Christmas trees and 4 lampposts. So it's just we've got them decorated slightly different to show you all the different colours.
That's amazing. £40.95 for everything that you're seeing here. I mean, that is extraordinary. I'd have been happy at £67.94, to be honest.
Yeah, and the good thing is this way you can decorate them whichever colours that you choose. They come plain brown, MDF, flat pack, nice. Everything's cut, everything's engraved. It's just a matter of popping all the pieces out, painting them up, layering them up how you want them. You don't have to do it the way we've got it. If you want it differently, you can do it.
I love it.
But yeah, you can paint it and do all the decorations and things. All the Christmas wreaths and the little garlands. I don't know whether we can zoom in a little bit just to show like the fronts of the trees and the lampposts and things. Yeah. Because there's Christmas garlands and there's Christmas wreaths and there's bows and all that stuff that you can add on there. So, and then you can see on the top of the lamppost, we've put some of the white glitter paste on there, so you can get a bit of kind of snow detail using the white glitter paste. You can put a little bit of acetate behind it. You could do a coloured acetate behind it as well if you wanted to. So lots and lots of different options that you can do with this, and you can paint it whichever colours then that you want.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, you could display all of these on a single piece of board, put the steps on there, and actually
you could
the
get
footprint
the faux
of it.
snow and things on there and make it. Also, I think it would be quite good if you do like model villages and model railways, things like that, because this would kind of fit in amongst all that really, really well.
Yeah, definitely.
Obviously, it might be a bit bigger than some of the other ones, but you can put them a little bit a bit further away, so that it's a bit more in scale.
Oh, I just love it. Really, really beautiful. So come on through. 10% of the stock has already gone once everyone's checked out. So it is really important to check out early. And remember, all of this, they all come flat packed. Yeah. Very easy to put together.
It's very easy. You've got the picture on the front to give you a guideline of what it should look like. And then you've got so much detail, because not only have you got different layers on each of the windows, each of the doors, you've got, like I said, you've got the wreath and the garlands and things that all layer up on top of it as well. So some of them you've got potentially 5 layers of MDF that you're actually building up to make it. Obviously, I haven't, but you could quite easily add in some fairy lights, battery-operated lights and things in behind it as well, if you wanted to make it all a bit more festive and things.
I love that. It's such a beautiful collection, and we do have the individuals as well, as we said. Now, just because they're the closest to me, let's bring you all of those trees and lampposts as well. So 4 lampposts and 3 trees.
So if I move those
going to be
the side for the moment, and then we can go back to those.
Here we go. So you've got the large tree. You've got the 2 little
so you've got 2 smaller trees and a large tree, and then you've got 4 different lampposts, and that's all together as one set. So it will come as 2 different packages, because I've got them separated, but you will get both of those together.
That's amazing. Yeah. I mean, the lampposts as well. That's very Narnia, isn't it?
I know. It's really lovely. It's one of those things that even if you don't do anything else with it, you could take this and use this for so many different things.
Oh, definitely.
You know, even if you don't get any of the other bits and pieces, I think either lampposts on their own I would buy, because they're just so cute.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're so cute that I would just even get those.
Oh, loads of you coming through. Sharon, Elizabeth, Liz, we've got Hampshire, Nottinghamshire, South Yorkshire. Everyone's happy at $15.99.
Yeah, but we're going lower.
I don't understand how. How on earth? $10.99 we're doing for you today for 3 trees, 4 lampposts, and a partridge on a pear tree. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Really fabulous. That's £1.57 per piece.
I know, isn't it incredible?
It's incredible.
And they honestly, they are the cutest thing ever. You can see, if you zoom in, you can see you've got the wreaths and everything right on top of it. So it's just amazing.
I mean, you could, if you wanted to use those wreaths on a card.
Absolutely. You can keep those. So if you don't want to use the wreath and the bow, you can put that aside and use that for your card making. You can put it onto a different project. It's completely up to you.
Oh, I just think they're absolutely fantastic. And the Christmas trees as well. I mean, it won't be $10.99, and really just for the Christmas tree. Okay, and maybe one of the little trees.
Yeah.
You're done, really, aren't you? So you've given us so much in this bundle on its own. XO3605 is your code for this. And of course, you're going to have so much fun decorating all of this at home, aren't you?
Yes.
Now, these ones, you just glue, do you use?
Yeah, so I use a bit of PVA glue to put it all together. So paint it first, pop all the pieces out, paint it first. Decorate it. So if you want to put the acetate behind it, put that on first. Okay. Put your faux snow, snowballs, whatever you want to do on it. Do all that first and then glue it all together. And I just use you can use PVA glue, you can use wood glue, any kind of white glue that dries clear. I'm not a huge fan of silicone type glues with MDF. Okay. I love them when there's absolutely no possibility of being able to see it, because it holds everything really nicely, but it does tend to yellow over a period of time. So especially I think when it reacts with the MDF. So I prefer to do like a white glue, more like a wood glue, PVA glue, that kind of thing.
Do you know what? I'm absolutely loving this. You know, when you think about your, like 20% of this has gone now, by the way, but thinking about like your windowsill, how cool would it be to just create all of this on a board? There you go. There's your window display for the whole of Christmas.
Yeah, and I mean, the thing is, you can see on the back side there, it is plain. We haven't painted it, but there's no reason that you couldn't paint the back side as well, so that you actually could have it say, in the middle of a table or something, so
Oh,
that you
that's
see
a
it
nice
from both
idea.
sides.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to even do it for like your Christmas centerpiece and, you know, have things like that, because that would be really cute as well, and get some of that faux, you know, the snow kind of fabric thing that you can get. And have that all around it. It would just be lovely.
You could do like a circle, couldn't you? If you've got like these, you could do a circle.
Yeah,
with
get one of
massive
those,
candle in the middle to keep it away from the wood, obviously.
So
right?
many,
Yeah.
so many.
So many lovely ideas.
So many options.
Oh my, right. 30% of that has now gone. Let's bring you
So
the
if we move
cafe
that to
next
the
as well.
side.
The Village Cafe.
I love this one. This is so nice. Now, Nanette, who's on my design team, has done an absolutely amazing job painting all of these.
Beautiful.
But I specifically love the colours on this one. I don't know what it is. It's just, that's my kind of Christmas colours.
Yeah.
I'm not a huge red and green, she says, wearing green. But, you know, blues and silvers and things is more my kind of style, and I just love this.
Well, and also, you could totally make this kind of summery as well. I mean, it reminds me of Aberdyfi, actually, isn't it? An ice cream shop in Aberdyfi.
Okay.
They're all different coloured houses along the front.
Yes.
So you can kind of go down that theme with it as well. Use maybe the back of the MDF.
Yep.
Could all of a sudden be like a kind of beach.
Well, that's it. You could completely transform it, like you say,
Yeah.
and paint on the backside a completely different theme.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
absolutely.
you've got like dual purpose then.
Oh, I love it.
So when Christmas is
$6.99.
over, you can flip it around and do it as something else.
Yeah, I love that. $6.99, that is it. And you've got your fantastic cafe there. Really, really beautiful. If I just turn it like that, you can see the depth as well. You can see the detail that you're getting in there. But it's fantastic. DI3678 for your beautiful Christmas Village cafe. I love it. What would you go into the cafe for?
Oh, for
Favourite
me,
Christmas?
it'd be a hot chocolate. Yeah, definitely hot chocolate Christmas.
Nice.
Yeah.
Eggnog.
I'm not a coffee drinker. I can drink Earl Grey tea and I can drink tea. The problem with tea for me is I spent 10 years in the US.
Oh, yes.
And they did a lot of sweet tea. So I'm kind of addicted to really sweet tea.
Like a nice chai.
Yeah, so something that's got, you know, like peach teas and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I like my tea really sweet. So I don't drink it because I'd put like 4 sugars in it. So I just don't drink it.
See, I'm the complete opposite. With tea and coffee, I'm like, get your sugar away.
I
like
like the smell of coffee, but for some reason, I just do not like the taste.
Oh, it's making me want a coffee now. It feels like a very long time ago.
You're going down to the coffee shop soon.
Yeah, that's it. So that is your Village Cafe. This is my favourite. I absolutely love this. This is the toy store, and it is just absolutely amazing. And I kind of feel like you could get, you know, some of your old Christmas cards with teddy bears and stuff on.
Yes.
You could put those in the window, couldn't you? And like having them peeping through. It's just really magical. It's lovely. $11.99. Look at the size of it as well. Absolutely fantastic deal. But again, Leona has just decided today for Christmas, giving you a bit of a cheeky deal. $8.99 for you today, and you'll be able to make this absolutely gorgeous. TE3696 is your code. And it's just all those lovely little details.
Yeah, there's lots and lots of detail. You've got garlands, you've got wreaths, you've got individual letters that go above the door for the sign. You've got a little baseball, you've got a little spinning top. You've got a little frame around the top. So all of those are like additional little add-on details. So you can paint and decorate it whichever way you want.
It's just going to look so amazing. So you could put vellums in the windows here.
Yes,
as
you
well,
could even give it little curtains and things behind there if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
You know, it doesn't need to be fabric. You can get your papers out and just do little bits of papers. You could put blinds on the windows upstairs. And you just go to town.
Absolutely. But put little lights behind there, and then again, imagine when you've got that on the mantelpiece, maybe all lit up. Oh, it's just beautiful. Really gorgeous. Remember, you can get all of these in the complete bundle as well, where you're getting the full Christmas village set. There we go. Forgot the word village then. The full village set, okay, it's all there for you in the complete bundle, but all of these individuals are already available for you as well, okay. So that is your fantastic. Oh, look at it all together. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Just conjures up that perfect stay in like a quintessential British village.
Yeah, if you're just walking down the street in you know, this little village somewhere, stopping at all the different shops.
To town, you could even make you could make like little cobblestones on the floor.
Absolutely,
you could really go, you go all out.
Get your cardboard out and start painting.
Oh yes, you're gonna have so much fun doing it as well. 10% for the toy store is already being allocated right now, and that's of a very, very big stock. So well done to each and every one of you. Shall we do the general store next? Yeah,
can do.
Have a little look.
Find which one it is.
Right one. Here we go. General store. Here we are.
Here we go.
Fantastic. This is gorgeous.
So another one this one's a little bit smaller. And it's got lots of different details again. So it's got your Christmas wreath and bows. It's got layered windows. It's got the door, all that kind of stuff that you can add to it. And it's got this really fun little layered window as well that's kind of got all your detail up there and up there. So.
Nice. Again, using glitter paste and things like that.
Absolutely.
We've got some lovely glitter pastes on the show.
We do have got some in the show.
And of course, the stencils coming up, they are flying out the door, the owner as well. So well done for finding those already on the web. This is your general store, beautiful wreath, all that. It's when you can start to see the depth of it all as well, and how you can imagine how the light's going to catch it when you've got the little lights on there.
Yeah, and you can always change the name on there. So if you decide that you don't want it to say general store, you want it to say, you know,
Village
Claire's Bakery or anything like that, flip the sign over and then you can do your own letters on the back side.
Yeah, oh, that's a
so
really good
that way
idea.
you can do whichever, you know, make it say whatever you want it to say.
Yeah, fantastic, absolutely wonderful. That's your general store. We've also got your gift shop.
We do. We've got a gift shop, and then we've also got a hardware shop.
I'll bring those both round now. Here we go. I mean, this is absolutely massive.
It is.
It's like being Broadway. Have you been to Broadway? I mean, this is just in the Cotswolds. It's just wonderful, really stunning. And I love all the detail. I mean, how this has been painted on. Is that, who did you say is
Nanette has painted all of these, yeah.
She's done a beautiful job.
I sent the whole box. I was like, here you go.
I bet she had so much fun doing it, though, because they just look amazing. I love that you've used the little gems on there as well.
I think they're just so cute. I mean, and the fact that you can paint them and do whichever colours that you want to.
Yeah.
Again, if you don't want it to say gift shop, if you want it to say anything else, then just flip it over and do whatever names and things that you want.
That's it. You can really change it.
But yeah, that could be the village pub, that could be the bakery, it could be, you know, whatever you want it to be. You can personalise it for your grandchildren or whoever you want it to be.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Even with the wreaths here, that could be very summery. You could paint them all pinks and
yeah,
sort of blues,
absolutely.
couldn't you? They could be floral blooms. KN3684 is your code. That's your gift store. And then we're just going to bring your hardware in as well. Remember, all of these are in the bundle. Lots and lots of you coming through for that as well. But here we go. This is your hardware store now as well. Just really beautiful. I love how everyone is a different shape and everyone has that. Because then when you put them all together, it just looks fabulous.
Yeah, and you can have them all matching and decorated together, or you can have them all separate. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a great thing to do with the family as well. Get all of the kids involved.
Oh yeah, they could
together.
each paint one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Laura says these are amazing.
Thank you, Laura.
There you go. They're great, aren't they? And I just think the joy of painting them all together and then having those for every single Christmas forevermore. I love it. Sharon says, hi, lovely ladies. Amazing collection. I adore Glitzcraft. You've done a fabulous collection. Leona, yes.
Thank you.
Amazing. It's so exciting. I mean, this is just...
We've got more to come as well, so
we
don't
do.
go anywhere.
Oh, my goodness, we've got loads. We're going to bring you the bundle back in again, okay? Really fantastic saving here. It should be over £60. You're getting it for £40.95 here today. VC3658. Well done. Bob, Queenie, Julia. Can you just imagine all of this in your home? Where are you going to put it? Is it going to be on a sideboard? Are you going to have it with the drinks interspersed?
Yeah,
in
even
between?
like the window ledge. Imagine having that all along your window ledge. Like I've got a bay window.
Oh yes,
and that would be really nice all along the bay window. Lovely. With some fairy lights and things.
Even up the stairs, you could have like a different shop on each stairs as you're going up there, maybe. I just love it. It's such a beautiful, beautiful collection. And I think, as you said, if you paint it on the back as well, if you do have it in the windowsill, everyone passing by can see this wonderful, wonderful village. And then you can see a nice side as well when you're sitting snuggled up.
Yes.
On the sofa. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. We've got so much more still to bring to you though as well. And we've got a demo still to come. So, the beautiful... Oh,
Nanette! Hi,
Nanette! Okay. Oh, the village was so much fun to decorate. You'll love it. Nanette has beautifully painted
She
all
has.
of these.
She's painted all of them.
Yeah.
She is an amazing painter.
I love it.
And she's taught me so much because actually I painted something the other day and my husband came in and went, oh, did Nanette paint that? And I went, no. It's me.
It's you, there you go. There
you
go.
Oh, I thought Nanette had done it. It was like good. I was like, oh,
like,
thanks.
yes. Well, you're feeling quite chuffed with that, I bet.
I know, so I was like...
Yeah, thanks, Nanette.
Thanks for that, Nanette.
Gorgeous. 20% of the bundle has now gone, and that is a massive quantity that we had for you as well. So well done for checking out. If you've got it in your basket, I'm just going to... It's getting busier and busier by the second. Check it out as you go along. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to wait and check it all out together. In fact, I'd really recommend you don't do that because that's how people miss out every single day. So $4.95 for your postage and packaging for absolutely everything. So check out while you can. Now, we have for you and this has already been flying out the door on pre-order as well. You've got this beautiful, it's like a wreath, isn't it?
It is. So we've had a version, let me just bring this over. We've had a version of this before. And it sold out very quickly. So I've managed to do a slightly different one, but you get everything that you see there. So you get the bells. The only thing that doesn't come with it is the ribbon, I think. I'm not sure on that, but I don't think the ribbon comes with it. You get the flowers, you get the berries, you get the greenery. Oh, so you do get the ribbon.
Oh, you do get the ribbon. Oh, there we go.
Is that what you said, Ellie? Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good then. I just couldn't remember. I remember I made these up probably about 6 or 8 weeks ago, so it's quite a while ago for, you know, your brain to mention. You get the fairy lights and you get the MDF kit. So it all comes together, flat pack, so it's really, really easy to put together. All I will say is don't do what I did when I did it on the show last year, is I wound the wire around for all the fairy lights and I went all the way to the bottom. Now, what you've got to remember is that this wire is completely separate. So when you push it into the base, don't have the fairy lights in the section that you push into the base because it may split the wire. And in actual fact, it didn't split my wire, it just compressed it to the point where it didn't light up. So when I actually took it out, it worked. But when you put it back in, it stopped. So you get the fairy lights, you get the greenery, you get the ribbon, you get the bells, you get the MDF, you get the poinsettia, and you get the wire, the wire frame. It is quite limited, so... And once this is gone, we'll have to go on to extended delivery if anybody does want any extras because I don't have any more of the poinsettias at the moment.
Okay, and they're really lovely as well.
They are really, they're kind of velvety, yeah, so they're a nice one.
They look...
but you get the whole set together, flat pack, and then it's got pictures in the front, and I think the instructions have got a little blurb to tell you how to put it all together.
Fantastic. And it's another one, again, you know, when you make things like this, whether you're gifting it, you can make and sell
as
well,
can't you?
Absolutely
make and sell, yes.
Yeah, I mean, that's the lovely thing. And then, of course, you've got it to bring out year after year after year. We're heading towards 20% of the stock already going. It's only been on screen for a couple of minutes. So well done for coming in early. Just please check it out before it disappears, okay? Because it sold out.
Yeah, it did. I had 2 different colour versions last time, and it was slightly different greenery and things on it, and it sold out. So yes, don't miss out.
Definitely, absolutely fabulous. We're going to pop this back up there for now, and just. You've already found this again, like you found the stencils, the penguins too, but we're going to go
bring that over.
The Highland cows. Message in, because I feel, I mean, Highland cows are just always so popular. And we love them, don't we?
Yeah,
what is it about a Highland cow?
I don't know. And I think it's just the fact that you can paint them any colour you want and they still look amazing. So you could have it pink with purple polka dots if you wanted and it would still look as cute as anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, everybody loves Highland cows at the minute. So it's very popular.
Gorgeous. He's got himself in a right pickle.
It's kind of like me at Christmas. I hate doing the fairy lights on the Christmas tree. Do you know, it's so bad that I actually bought one of these big bags that you put over your Christmas tree.
Oh, what?
So you literally, my Christmas tree is still standing in my garage and it's got this big massive bag that goes over the bottom. It pulls at the bottom so that it's round the base, and all the things are still on it. The lights are still on it. The baubles are still on it. Everything. I hate decorating a Christmas tree.
I love decorating the tree. I hate taking everything down, but I do love decorating.
So yes, it's now freestanding in my garage.
I
love big, massive Christmas tree.
Oh my! So we don't have a garage. We could not be doing that. That's amazing. You've got a massive saving on this as well, just $14.99 for your Highland cow, all tangled up in his fairy lights look, or her fairy lights, of course, but just super, super cute. Now, has that been written? Is this etched on there as well?
It's all engraved on there. So again, you can do that. If you don't want to, you can cover it with paper. Yeah. And then put whatever you want on it. You can have it say somebody's name or whatever you like.
Oh, I just love this so much. You got to be kidding. $14.99, that is surely it. We've already taken, where was it meant to be? $23.97. We're going again. Did you know about this? Has this been...
It's just such a cute thing.
Oh my, what, $9.99?
Yes.
I don't have any words. Other than just come on in and get it quickly before it sells out. That is absurd. That's 60%
I love it.
saving.
It's the cutest thing ever. Well, this one and the next Highland Cow as well. It's a hard... I'd have to buy both, to be honest. I couldn't get one without the other.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm with you there, definitely.
I couldn't get one without the other.
You could do one for the whole family. You can
Yes.
kind of, you know, if you get the 2 different sets as well, then everybody can have their own little Highland Cow. You could pop a little hook on the front and it could hang their stockings on.
I mean, you could put, what's it called, glossy accents and things on it and make it look all glassy. You could actually glue fairy lights onto the back of it if you wanted as well, so it actually would light up. You could use all your glitter paste to make all the fairy lights different colours of glitter.
Oh, that's a good idea. Love that.
So all that can be done with it.
It is very, very busy indeed. Keep on checking it out. If you love this one, you're absolutely going to adore this next one.
I love this one.
This is so cute. Look. You're already checking out on this one as well. Everything's flying out the door. Look at him. He's just gorgeous. Oh, you have to get them both. You have to.
I just love, look, can you see? He's got a little red nose.
Oh, look.
He's got
you imagine doing a little light up red nose.
Yes.
Oh my God.
So cute. So
I love that.
It's got his little red nose. I think they're adorable.
Yeah.
So obviously, I think, I'm not sure who painted this one. I think this was Nanette as well, actually.
She's been busy.
Nanette's always great doing them. In fact, all my design team are brilliant, so I have to say a big thank you to them all. She's actually stenciled onto this as well. So this has got some stenciling and some glitter paste on there as well.
Oh, it's lovely.
So,
absolutely amazing. We are going to stick with the Highland Cow theme.
Yes.
Because keep on checking out the Highland Cow, the brand new Highland Cow stencils are flying out the door. We weren't meant to be bringing these until a little bit later on in the hour, but we have to go there now because it's, I think they're going to get... You know how you said upstairs, did you triple the quantity?
Yeah, we brought Highland Cow stencils last month and they flew out the door and we restocked it 3 times. So I've done a massive quantity. So if you don't all buy them, then I'm going to be stuck with like a huge amount of Highland Cow stencils.
Have you seen what's going on the phone, lads? I don't think that's going to be a problem. Look how cute they are. Gorgeous.
And I have to say... The finished samples are amazing as well.
Oh, let's show them all.
Yeah,
they're just
show those.
so beautiful.
So
look. Oh, my word. I just got to say as well, 10% has already gone on a massive stock. Look how happy he is.
It's so cute.
And that saving today for all 4 of your brand new stencils, just $15.99. That is absolutely incredible. These are fabulous. So you got 5x7.
They're all 5x7, so which is 12.5 by 15 in centimetres, if anybody wants that one. So, but they look amazing no matter what colour you do them in. So even, I love this one as well, the blue one. I mean, how cute is this? This is Snowflake.
Oh.
So she got a name because she's surrounded by snowflakes.
She's just beautiful. I love her. And then this one all just warm and snuggly.
So you've got Ho Ho Ho, Merry Christmas, Jingle All the Way, and then Snowflake doesn't have a title on her. She's just on her own. But
it's
obviously you can mix and match with all your other stencils, your stamps, your embossing folders, all that kind of thing.
Oh my gosh, look at this one.
This is how cute they are.
That is so wonderful, absolutely. But right, the phones have gone berserk. This is made by Louise, absolutely beautiful. Once everyone's checked out, over 20% has gone already. We've got an enormous stock today.
A really huge. This is probably the biggest amount I've ever brought to HobbyMaker. There's 180 sets available, so it's a huge amount that is sitting there. So I've got boxes and boxes of these all made up, and I know that even what I've made up is potentially not enough.
I don't know if it's going to be enough. This is it. Loads and loads of you coming through. Messaging, what do you love about Highland Cow? They're always so popular. And, I mean, every time you brought Highland Cows to HobbyMaker, the owner, they've just flown out the door.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, they're just joy. They're pure joy. Are these all with your texture pastes as well?
Some of them will be with inks, and most of them will have some form of the glitter paste on there as well, I would imagine.
Oh, they're just fantastic. Look at that.
That's been glitter pasted, and then it's been coloured. So you can get your markers and things in there as well. I always forget that you can use markers with your stencils. So once you've stenciled it with the glitter paste, don't forget, if you do want to colour it in, then you can absolutely do that. Get your watercolour pencils and things out. As long as your glitter paste is fully dried, then absolutely get your pens and your pencils and things out and colour them in if you want to.
And they're just fantastic, aren't they? You can make a whole set again. You can make and sell with all of these, can't you?
Yeah.
So you can make little sets.
I mean, you could do each card in like 12 different colours, and it would look totally different each time you do it.
Do you know what's fab as well? When the kids are doing their Christmas cards, so the whole class, and like what are they making? 30 different cards. They could be used. Oh my gosh, the call centre's Judith's just gone for 3 sets there. 40% has now gone. I just, honestly, it's flying out the door. But you could get the kids involved in this as well, stenciling through and just doing the inks and things like that. And they can make all of their classmates a card really, really easily. So this really might not be enough stock.
I'm flabbergasted because honestly, I honestly thought almost 200 sets would be enough.
I don't think so. We'd said this upstairs, and we
did.
We said, well, we won't be able to restock with this at all. We won't need to do that. We've got 180. We've got loads. I don't know.
Yeah. This is, like I said, this is the biggest amount of stencil stock that I've ever brought to HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it's massive.
Because I saw last month how the stencils flew out.
This is it. Ellie's just saying we might be breaking a record here today. Loads of notes coming through. Listen, check out your baskets. That's really, really important. People are multi-buying left, right and centre as well. But just to show you some of the glitter pastes that you can get on today's show, which has been used on many of the cards that you've just been looking at.
Yes, exactly. So I have picked out the colours that have been used mostly on these ones. But we've got another show this afternoon, well, 6 o'clock today. I've got another glitter paste kit on that show, which is completely different colours again. So if you decide that you don't want these colours because maybe you've already got them, don't panic. There's lots and lots and lots of different paste kits on the brand page on HobbyMaker. There's loads.
Yeah.
So normally these, in fact, if you go to my website, these retail at £4 each. And actually, with the price of everything the way it is at the minute, they really should be higher.
Yeah.
Stencils these days will go anywhere from £5 to about £8 these days.
Yeah.
So, it's everything has just, jumped massively up in price, sadly. And that's because all our costs have gone up, which is unfortunate.
But you're doing such an amazing job at keeping everything so
But we've tried really hard to keep it so that the prices have not really changed in the last sort of 10 years, to be honest.
Which is amazing. I mean, really, really incredible. So if you are needing to stock up on your glitter paste, now is definitely the time to be doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think in the last 14 years that I've been doing the pastes, we've actually increased the price by a whopping 25 pence.
Oh my goodness. And I know it's gone up a lot more than that. But that's so generous of you, because we're not seeing that everywhere, are we?
No.
Think about how much a pint costs these days.
Oh my gosh,
Think about how much...
my dad complains constantly.
Everybody does. I mean, it is £7 a pint in some places.
Yeah, £7.50 my dad pays for a pint of Guinness.
Yeah. When I used to be a barmaid, the most expensive beer in our pub was £1.75 for a pint of export.
Oh my gosh.
That's it. Can't imagine that now. That was Heineken export. So listen, that's your Highland count, heading towards 30% of the stock going on these. Loads of you needing to check out your baskets as well. That's for all 4 of those.
We will do a demo on those shortly as well. Don't worry.
We will.
Don't worry.
Now, I love these penguins. They're so cute. So this is one set here, and this is
another set. Yes. Perfect. So this is the bauble and the candy cane, and then you get both of these together, or you can choose the one that's got the fairy lights and the star. Both of them come together. So this is a whole set. You will get both together in the pack. It will have a picture on the front to show you how we've painted them. Obviously, you can change it and paint it whichever way you want.
Who's done these? Is this Nikki?
So Nikki has done this one. I did this one.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the one that Nikki had done, which was this one, it got broken in the mail on the way to me, so I had to repaint one. And then Petra up in the Highlands in Scotland has painted these ones. So yes, I've got an amazing, girls.
So good. Now, what we're going to do is I'm just going to show you our website, hobbymaker.com, okay? So if you go to hobbymaker.com and then click on Watch Live, you're going to find us in this little box, okay? Now, this is on screen, so you've got 2 different pairs that you can choose, and it's a little drop-down screen. So all you need to do is go for Bauble and Candy Cane or Fairy Light and Star. I suspect most of you are going to go for both. That's what I would do.
Well, if it was me, especially if I was making and selling them, I'd go for all of them and then paint them and split them apart and sell them individually for like, 10 quid each.
There you go. I mean, that's a great idea. 10% has gone already. Yeah. Joyce has gone for 4. Katie's multi-buying as well. We've got... Sylvia's got
my goodness.
You've got a big family. I mean, these could be your place names.
Do you know what? They'd be so nice. It's little, like, put them on the fireplace for, like, Christmas stocking hangers and things like that. Put one of those little command hooks underneath it.
Yeah.
And then you could paint them and put each person's name on them.
That would be really,
Which would be
cute,
really
wouldn't
sweet
it?
as well.
Love that. Over 10%'s gone. Zara, Amanda, Kerry, Marie. We've got Val and Sharon. We've got Sandra, Angela, Dorset, Devon. Well done. Sophie's gone for 10 now. Marie's multi-buying as well. How big is your family? And if you think about everybody. But again, are you going to be doing it for Nan and Granddad's cousins?
Absolutely.
And making and selling. I mean, you're absolutely on top.
That's it. I mean, they've all come in their own little stand. But also, if you don't want to use the stand, let me just see if I can get this one out without actually breaking it. There we go. Okay. You could actually, if you wanted to, just get a Stanley blade and trim the stand off. So if you didn't want that, if you just wanted it to be freestanding, then you could hang it. You could put little ribbon now around his neck and hang it.
Yeah.
So whatever you want to do, just be
Don't put it
careful.
around his neck and hang it.
Well,
now,
yeah. maybe we can hang it by the star.
Hang
it by the star, maybe.
Star, yeah.
Or get the drill out and put a little drill hole through it.
Yes. Sorry. I was just feeling ever so sorry for the nail baby Gwen. Don't do that.
The other thing to mention, if it is 1 sheet of MDF, so if it's 1 sheet thick,
okay,
your crocodile will actually punch through it. Yes.
Really?
Yes. So I've got the original pink crocodile,
Yeah.
and you've got the 2 little punches on the sides. If it's only 1 layer of MDF, you can absolutely clamp right through it and it will punch right through it. If it's more than 1 layer, it doesn't fit. However, just get a drill and get, if you're handy with a drill or get somebody who's handy with a drill, you can just drill straight through and put a hole. And then that way you can make it into a hanging ornament, a gift tag, anything like that.
Yeah, oh, they're so cute. Which ones are you going to go for? Lynn, Elizabeth, well done, Crafter, Christine there as well, Dorothy.
These ones are my favourite.
They've been painted so
I know.
beautifully.
They do. They look as if they're about... That one does look as if he's about to cry. But maybe somebody's going to steal his candy cane.
Oh, no. Hey, I didn't say it.
Yeah, we're not hanging. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We're not hanging you.
It's okay.
We're not hanging.
Okay. No penguins.
We're not hanging them. Don't worry. Don't
Sorry.
write in. Don't write in.
Look, oh, so sweet. Right, keep on checking out. Loads of you coming through. A lot of you multi-buying as well, which is exactly the right thing to do. Now, let's bring the Christmas snowman.
Oh, is that on this show? Ooh. We don't have that. It's in the box in the green room.
Oh, yes, we do. Should we go to the new?
If somebody wants to go and grab it, my husband's through there. Just yell at him that we need the
He'll be obviously
snowman
glued to the screen right now.
I'm sure he's probably watching his phone. It's much more interesting than I am.
No way.
So,
now this is absolutely mega because you're going to be getting brand new stencils. Okay, all 5 of these. So you've got your gingerbread house, you've got Santa and the sleigh, the beautiful deer there as well, little penguins, and some more penguins here as well. And there's a larger version. These are absolutely fantastic, and you've got all the cards.
I do. So I've got some cards to show you. So we've got the little gingerbread house. Now the small one that you can see here is actually on this afternoon show at 6 o'clock. So we've done a larger version, and then we've got a smaller version as well, which actually fits inside a snow globe. So if you want to see those, the smaller version, if I move it that way, you can probably see it a bit better. Then tune in at 6 o'clock and you'll be able to get those. But then this is the gingerbread house.
Fantastic.
We've got the little penguin pair. There we go. We've got the Christmas deer in the circle.
Gorgeous.
We've got... This one's quite cute. Look,
really
it's so cute. And it all
Isn't that lovely?
kind of stands out. We've got your little card.
Fabulous.
There's that one. And then we've got another one of the deer just on its own. Another gingerbread house one, just to show you. That one's done in a gatefold. This one I love because Look at that one, where
Look
you've
at
got
that.
your
Beautiful.
using a die. I'm not sure which die she's used, but how sweet is that?
That is lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Anybody wants to know what die it is? If you message me on Facebook or whatever, then I will find out. Nikki made this one, or
That's
Nikki, if you're
gorgeous.
around, she might not be because she's actually a police call handler.
Oh, wow.
So she might be at work and not watching us on HobbyMaker because I'm sure she's probably doing much more important things. And then we've got this one, with Santa and Rudolph. So
Oh, gorgeous.
that one's really cool, the fact that you can actually get so much detail into a stencil.
Yeah.
You know, it actually looks like it is a Santa and Rudolph.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And that is just all done by stencil and then it's coloured in.
Beautiful. Such a great collection. Again, it's 6x6, each and every one of them there. So really fantastic. And all of them for $15.99.
Yes.
I mean, that's extraordinary. You've got 5 stencils.
Yes, five different, and they're all 6x6, so
You
15
can emboss
by
with
15.
these as well, can't you?
You can, so run them through your machine and you will get a faint emboss. I would say if you want to do a deeper emboss, buy 2 sets, and then you can layer it, stack it together, and then run it through your machine, and you'll get a much deeper emboss then.
That's a really good
doing it
shout.
that way.
Beautiful.
But you can also emboss with the light box with it as well. So put it on a light box and use your ball tools.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, nice. Love that.
You can do it that way as well.
Doing that, it's brilliant. Ivy 3653. Keep on checking out there. Hazel, Anne, Andrea, Barbara, Nicolette as well. It's not yours until you've checked it out, okay? But my goodness, right, we do have 2 more kits for you. Well, no, 1 more kit, sorry, which is a massive kit. So you've got the birdhouse and the snowman.
Yeah, so
go. Let me bring the little snowman.
Now there is actually, he's not brought it. There is another tree that goes with this.
Okay.
So there's actually another tree on its own, but he's not brought it through.
Look how beautiful.
So David, if you're watching, grab it from the green room and run it through, please. Thanks very much.
He's like, I just sat down again.
So you've got, it's probably similar to this one, and it's a tree on its own that I believe is there. So you've got your little snowman, and he's got his little stick arms.
Oh.
And then we've got the 2 trees on this one with the little birdhouse and the little birds on there. So obviously the birds you can put wherever. It all comes as one set. So if you want to, you can put the bird on his hat. You can put it down by his feet. You know, you can position them wherever you want them to go.
Lovely. Oh, you could put one on his little arm.
You could do. Absolutely have it sitting on his arm.
Now, it should be £22, BP 3698. But again, Leona has given us some absolutely amazing deals on show today. Look at that, $14.99 for both of them.
And there's another tree. And there's another tree. We just don't have it at the minute. We might be getting it. Hold on.
Yeah, hold your horses.
Yes.
But keep on coming through. Absolutely fabulous. Just the snowman ornaments
if
on
you
its own.
see just how much detail there is on there, because you've got the holly berries, you've got the snowflake, you've got the scarf, you've got a pipe, you've got his nose, his buttons, another snowflake, his boots. These are all multiple layers.
Yeah.
So there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 layers on his boots alone.
Wow. It's awesome, isn't it? And they look so great.
Fits into the little stand there.
I love it. You could, if you didn't want to put it on the stand as well, I mean, that could go on someone's door for Christmas.
It could do,
it?
yeah.
That
just
there.
get it in, cover it with some dishwasher Mod Podge on there.
Oh, yeah.
And then you'll be able to put it outside.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good shout. Perfect.
Or some clear, like a yacht varnish, you know, any kind of clear varnish that you can use outside on anything outdoors. Get it coated, especially on the edges. Make sure you really give the edges a good coat because that's where all the water will kind of seep into, especially if you're going to put it outside.
Oh, yeah, because you can have them all at the garden path.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Yes.
Now, we promised you a demonstration, and that is exactly what's going to happen right now. So what are you going to do?
I am going to go and do a Highland cow.
Yay!
So
okay.
We're going to do a Highland cow, so yes.
Amazing. Fantastic. Right, we're going to bring the Highland cow back live for you then. This is your stencils on screen. Look at the course.
Oh, my God. I don't think I've seen that many names on a board before.
There are so many of you coming through.
We can't read them all out.
No, and you know it goes beyond that as well.
Too many.
That's
so,
it.
Yeah.
You know they go off the bottom as well.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there's a lot of you there. Check out your baskets. Diane, Pamela, Karen and Penny, Alison, Anita, Leslie, Mandy. If you haven't checked out yet, they don't belong to you, but come on through. I was going to say, I just saw that one.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. There's another one coming up later on as well. So what time's your other show?
6 p.m.
6 p.m. 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Another fantastic show with even some more deals.
Yes,
in there as
lots
well.
more deals and lots more product.
Yes, that's good. So you've got your Highland Cow stencil.
Yes, so it helps if I've got it the right way around.
Uh-huh.
So pop that down onto your card. Now I've got a kind of browny red coloured card because I'm going to use the white. Now I actually forgot to bring my crystal white. So you've got it there. Could I steal a little bit out of that one,
No way.
Because I was rummaging through the box earlier and I was like, I don't have any.
I don't have it.
And David said, well, I told you only had one set. And I was like, yeah, but I thought I had like extras in a bag.
Sounds to me like you need to stock up. Get yourself some more. Get
myself organised, you know, would be helpful. Right, I'm going to start off by doing some ink first. So I'm going to take an ink pad and then just ink through your stencil. So all the way through, give it a nice big coat.
What ink are you using there, Liz?
So this is actually one of you guys, the We Are Memory Keepers inks.
Ah, nice.
Because I may have forgotten to bring my inks. Well, technically they're in the trailer at the hotel just up the road.
Oh, okay. So you
because
did bring them, really.
Yeah, so yeah, they're kind of here.
Yeah.
But actually tomorrow we're heading up to
area.
Bolton to set up for a show on Sunday.
Ah, okay.
So trying to get organised, it was just too much. Trying to get organised for 2 different things at one time. It's just too much.
I don't know how you do it. You've got so much to think about.
To be fair, you know, I forget I've got kids sometimes, so you don't need to worry about that, you know. Kids, what, do you want food?
Well, you need feeding, why not?
What do you want that for? So I'm going to now just go and paste over the top. So yes, this is the red that I'm using now to give our hat some little colour.
So you've put together, they're just going to come up on a side graphic for you, the 4 colours that work for
I
the Highland
have,
Cow.
yeah. I've kind of picked out some colours that I thought would work well if you were doing the Highland Cow.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, I've kind of presumed that you would do colours that are traditional, you know, your kind of browns and golds, things like that. But as I said, if you want to do funky colours, please do, because that's my favourite way of doing it. But you can absolutely go onto the brand page and you'll find loads and loads of different colours.
Fab.
So let's do his little horns. So what I've done, if you didn't see, is I've inked first and now I'm going back over with the glitter paste. So the glitter paste, if you haven't seen it before, is a really quick drying, super, super loaded paste that has lots and lots of glitter in it. So it dries really quickly, which is great. And so to dry it, if you want to dry it quicker, you can use your heat tool. You can use a hairdryer. So if you don't have a heat tool, you don't have to have one. A hairdryer will work.
Nice.
But it does dry on its own in about 4 minutes. So you don't have to wait
really
a
is
huge...
quick,
Yeah. You really don't have to wait a huge amount of time to do it.
Because of the quality of the mylar that you've used on the stencils as well, it's a really nice thick layer that you've got.
And
as well,
it's really good because it's a lovely mylar that you can wash again and again and again and again and again.
What is the best way to wash the paste off and how quickly?
Soon as you're finished applying the paste, get the stencil off and put it straight into a water bath.
Okay.
So not hot water, warm water, cold water is fine. You can add a bit of fairy or soap or dish soap, whatever you want in there, that's not a problem. Okay. I tend not to because I'm usually doing it at a show and I've not got, you know, a bottle of fairy in my back. So once you've got it off, take all the tape off except one side and then just lift, if I can get hold of it, lift from the bottom and flip it up.
Look at that.
And then you've got your stencil. Now, let me pop that to the side. Now, I'm going to use my heat tool because I'm going to go back and add some more white paste just here.
Okay.
So let me just give this a quick dry off.
So that's a good tip. And it sounds so actually, once you've dried it, you can go back in with the stencil.
So because this has got a space for where, you know, the white hat normally would be, what you could actually do, which actually might be quite nice, is if you pasted onto a separate piece of white cardstock, dried it, you can actually cut it out then.
Oh, yeah.
And make it kind of pop it. Yeah. So you're giving it a bit of a pop.
Nice.
So let me just dry that one off.
Beautiful. So 4 minutes without the heat tool.
Yeah, or 30 seconds
30 seconds.
with the heat tool. And then I'm just going to take a little bit of the white and I'm just going to pat it.
Oh, that's nice as well, because that's got a nice little texture to it then, hasn't it?
Yes.
75%
So you're just going to get a little bit of texture to it.
Mm.
And because I'm doing it a little bit thicker than you would normally with a when you're putting it through the stencil, it will take a little bit longer to dry. So don't panic if it's, you know, not drying in a few minutes.
Yeah.
It will take a little bit longer.
I love
so just
that.
pat that on so you've got a bit.
That looks perfect. You could do the pom-pom too.
I'm just going to do
the
the pom-pom. That's all right. Now, this paste that I've got here is the glitter white.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's the crystal white.
And this is in the set that
it has got a little touch of green on it, depending what colour you use.
Okay.
So if you put it onto a black card, it goes pretty green, actually. So it's got a really nice finish to it.
That is gorgeous. I will just let you know as well, with the set of 4 Highland Cow glitz, oh my goodness, my brain.
I don't know whether you can see.
Pastes. Honestly, this is happening more and more these days. It's very worrying. So over 60% of the Highland Cow stencils have now gone, and 70% of your pastes have gone, Leona, as well.
Oh,
so
my goodness.
everything's just flying out the door. That's not including, by the way, people who have it in their basket. So again, check it out. People are multi-buying as well. The stencils make such a great gift for your crafty friends as well.
So I don't know whether you can see it on the screen. It's fabulous on tote bags.
I was going to say, yeah.
Yes, anything that you don't have to kind of machine wash is ideal. So it is so cool on tote bags. You can put it on, you know, your iPad cases, phone cases, all that kind of stuff.
You can have like a little Christmas denim jacket.
You could have absolutely anywhere. Plant pots, suitcases. I've seen multiple people putting it on suitcases, so that when the black suitcase comes down the thing, you can look at yours and go, that one's mine.
I love that.
So I don't know whether you can see it on the overhead. Have we got the overhead? Can you see it, how it's got that kind of greeny tinge to it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know whether you can catch it on there.
You can, yeah.
Can you? I don't know whether you can see it or not. But in real life, it's got a kind of greeny tinge to it.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it.
And then
there.
I've just done a little kind of gatefold card. So this was just an A4 sheet that I've just kind of roughly folded. It actually doesn't match perfectly because I didn't measure it. You know, life's too short for all that nonsense.
No one would have noticed that.
So I just...
Totally.
There you go. Now you can put a little bit of tape on here. Let me just find this. Flip that over. And now I don't want to press down on it too hard because it might not be fully dry. Where's my scissors?
I'm going to put it out there. I think your Highland Cow stencils are going to be selling out. Over 70% is gone, and more and more and more of you are coming through.
So I've actually taped it the wrong way around, so I'm not going to pull that one off. I'm going to leave that one because I wanted to tape this side, not that side.
There you go.
Right, let's see if we can get this off with my nails because I forgot my top. I haven't done very well at bringing stuff today at all, to be honest.
I think you've done it. You've brought the important things, Leona.
Yeah, we brought the most important bits.
Yeah. You brought yourself.
Well, yeah. To be fair, I was a passenger princess today as well because my husband drove today. Normally I just drive myself over, but because we're going tomorrow to Bolton after the show, I thought, well, I'm not driving all the way home.
Sunday? What's the show on Sunday?
It is the Craftorama show, Stamporama, Craftorama show. So there we go.
So I wonder if anyone watching is going to be there. You can go and say hi to
Yes, you can come and say hi. I don't think I've got these stencils on the show. I won't have these stencils on the stand on Sunday, unfortunately, or any of the products, because obviously all the products that we've cut is ready for Monday, which is going to be epic, having to pack all this on Monday when I go back home. But there you go. So we've got our little Highland Cow.
Absolutely beautiful. Julie's going to be there
Julie's
on Sunday. We've got a message just coming through. Oh, Julie upstairs? Or Julie... Oh, June, sorry. My hearing. There we go. I will see you on Sunday in Bolton as I have tickets. That's June in Lancashire.
Very nice. Come and say hi.
Yeah, how cool is that?
So...
I love it. Right, we're going to bring to you. Keep on coming through. Check out. I know I say it all the time, but it is so important. Check out your baskets while you can. Here we go.
Do you want me to grab the board? And
Yes, and I'll show you the samples. There we go.
Move that to the side.
Here we are. So all 4 of these you're going to be getting. And then that beautiful card you've just seen Leona do. And you can have a go at doing all of these techniques as well. You think about all the papers in your stash and these lovely ribbons that you've got in the background here, tags that you can be making for gift cards and things. Jennifer's ordered 3 sets of the stencils. There's a lot of them, not surprised at all there. I mean, just look how cute. Look at the cuteness.
So what's really good if you order multiple sets and if you're doing lots of cards, because typically, especially if you're quite new to doing stenciling with the glitter pastes, you could potentially do one or at most probably 2 stencils before you want to wash it. So if you've got multiple sets, it just means that if you're bulk making, it means you can just keep on going.
That's good. If you've got a craft group as well, you know, if you've set up a little craft group with friends or people in your local area, people in your community, it just means that everybody can be doing it.
The other good tip, if you want to do bulk making so that you're doing lots and lots in a shorter time, make the, do all your backgrounds. If you're doing ink, do all those first, because you can ink all your backgrounds without actually having to wash your stencil, unless you're going from a really light colour to a dark colour back to a light colour again.
Okay.
So, you know, if you're using black, then don't use like a light colour after it without wiping it. But you could get away with just using a baby wipe just to wipe off the ink.
I just love the different effects.
So cute.
They can look so different depending what technique you use. And I love the combination of alcohol markers and glitter on this one. I mean, isn't that beautiful?
Do you want a little secret as well?
Oh, yeah.
Come September, October-ish, when we do more Christmas, we've got more ones.
Yay! Oh, that is good. That is
We've
good.
got more Santa Highland cows. So we will have more
We can't get enough.
different designs.
I love it. We can't get enough of them, can we?
I know.
I mean, honestly, it's so wonderful to see so many of you coming through. If you haven't yet put these in your basket, I would add them ever so quickly because it is incredibly busy. 0800 001 4433. If you're joining us the first time at HobbyMaker today, maybe you just switched on, maybe you've just been tuning in and having a little hop through the channels and you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I'm liking the look of this crafting. You can do this if you're a complete beginner as well, can't
Absolutely, yes. So there's loads and loads of different videos online. Just do a search for Glitzcraft. If anybody gets stuck, you'll find me. Glitzcraft is my Facebook page. My email is leona@glitzcraft.co.uk. If anybody gets stuck and has a question that they need answered, just email or message me and we'll do my best to get back to you.
Absolutely. With the stencilers as well, just thinking, you know when you get these, you know when you get the paints for your windows?
Yes.
You could do your window decorations, couldn't you, with these as well, couldn't
could.
you? Oh, yeah, in your car as well.
You
Like
could
Annie's saying in a car. Yeah, why not?
How nice would that be on the side of the window?
Yeah. Oh, that'd
Not
be
obviously,
really cool.
not your windscreen, obviously. Just, you know, health and safety and all that nonsense. But your side windows and things, you could put the spray snow
That would be
through
cute.
them.
Yes, that's
Make
a great idea.
a whole scene on your window with the spray snow.
I love it. You're going to have so much fun with them. Keep on checking out. We're going to take you back to where we started right at the beginning of the show as well, to your Christmas village. This is brand new today. If everyone checks out, half of the stock has gone on this. It's absolutely beautiful. And we just think you can have so much fun with it, whether you're going to put it all in the windowsill, whether you're going to put it on the table, have it as a massive centrepiece, whether you're going to put it on the sideboard. You could even make it with your drinks display. You know, you could have it on a bit of a stage, have your whiskey in there, things like that.
I reckon also like a big centrepiece.
Yeah.
With all your candles and your bits of greenery and things all through it would also be really nice as well.
All your nibbles in between as well, you know.
got to have the Christmas nibbles and the bowls of chocolates.
Yes, please. Incredible. What a fantastic show, Leona. Thank you so much. And you're back at 6 o'clock.
I'm back at 6 o'clock, yeah.
Can you give us a little tease? What's going to be coming up?
Lots more MDF and we've got more stencils as well. I'm trying to think what stencils we've got. Oh, actually, have we got it?
Oh, yeah, I think you've got them
there.
I
have. We can do a little tease. We do a little tease because there is one of the sets that's on this afternoon's show.
Oh, these are going to fly. You've got, look at that lovely Noel. That's gorgeous.
This one here is a double layered sort of distressed holly leaf.
Oh, nice.
So that one's really pretty when it's done as well. So we'll show you that one. We've got the bells and the Noel and then the poinsettia heart down the bottom. So that's one of the sets, but I know there's at least one other set. There's a snow globe set, which has lots of little stencils that fit inside the snow globe. I think there's 8 different stencils in that set.
Nice, that's going to be amazing. So that is all happening at 6 o'clock with Leona and Nigel. Don't go anywhere though, and I'll just remind you to check out your baskets. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, go and have a look on hobbymaker.com because everything that Leona's brought to you in this hour is there for you. So you've got the Highland
Cow. Start with the Highland Cow stencils, just in case they sell out.
Just in case they sell out, exactly. Which is looking highly likely that they probably will. You've got your penguins there as well with the drop-down menu. You've got the wreath.
A little penguin.
Have a little look. They're beautiful. So 2 choices there. So you can go for this set or this set.
And then your Highland Cow with the fairy lights and your sleigh, which is my favourite one.
Oh, go and get it all. Go and get it all.
Yes,
Just go grab
one
it.
of everything.
One of everything.
In fact, 2 of everything.
Yeah, it's all included in one P&P anyway, so it's all good. Thank you so much, my
You're
darling.
very welcome. Thank you so much.
We'll see you and Nigel at 6
o'clock.
o'clock. And I'll put my teeth back in and I'll be right back with you on the other side of this, because we've gone from Leona to Leonie with another brand new collection. See you in a sec.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
I mean, we're just both a bit odd, aren't we? We've
Yes.
just been in that break, because we're about to bring the fabulous work of Sylvia.
Oh,
We've just
Sylvia.
been singing Sylvia.
But I've been singing it really bad. You're quite good.
No.
Yes, you are.
No.
Yeah, but mine's
I
more.
liked it. Anyway, Sylvia, we'll come up with a brand new jingle for you. So it's good. Now, let's bring in, we're going to bring you the individuals first. This is Sylvia Allen, another one of your
Yes.
fantastic artists.
Absolutely. It's our gorgeous Sylvia. She's not just one of our artists, but she's part of our design team. So,
Super talented.
It's super talented. So our lovely Sylvia did join us as a design team member. And then she was like, oh, I can do this as well. And I'm like, oh, let's have some of them ourselves.
These are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got two different sets. We have got a bundle, but we've started off with this one. Oh, here we go. Your left, there we are, there we go. So you've got this beautiful bauble and you're kind of creating this scene inside it.
Yes, now, this is so cool
Yeah.
because you can build the scene up inside. So all them tiny little stamps are cool. Plus, if you've got our Ellie's collection from this morning, you can put little elements in there. So there's so many ways you can use that. I love that. It's cool. And all the little stamps in there are magnificent.
We're going to show you in more detail. I mean, look at that tiny little cottage.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, I love that. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's because of the smoke coming out of the chimney. I was like, listen, this is about to sell out individually. Well done to everybody who already came through. Luckily, we've got the bundle and you will be able to get it in the bundle, but individually it is about to sell out. Okay, your other one is Joy. And, I mean, the drawing.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Fantastic.
And I thought these were a little bit different as well. Obviously, you know, it's better when it's on right way round. But at the minute, it's magical because the glass isn't falling over. So you've got the beautiful glass with the mistletoe all round it, which is lovely. And then that lovely twig with the mistletoe, which I think is so, isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that elegant?
Yeah.
And I tell you what, our Rachel's done some serious fussy cutting there.
Yeah,
but it's so beautiful. And I think that's quite grown up.
Yeah.
You know, it's quite, it's
like us.
quite yes, like us, sophisticated.
Sophisticated,
Oh, it's
grown up.
sophisticated, just like us, that cheeky glass of a Pinot.
It's gorgeous. You could put a bit of brandy in there, maybe.
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
It does look like you could swill it and warm it. Lovely, doesn't it? Yeah, see, we're so grown up.
we are. This is your individual. You're getting 8 stamps in total, of course. It's just one example of what you could make with it. But do you know what? How would you like the bundle? How would you like everything? You're getting 30 stamps in total within the bundle. These are really gorgeous. We'll show you lots of different samples.
Yeah, I'm itching. I'm here twitching away because it's like, oh, look at this. See, look at this. How cool is this? So you can see inside, you can see. Isn't that just beautiful?
And I love how Rachel's combined the ribbon and the bauble there as well.
The ribbon is kind of part of the bauble. It's part of the stamped image.
Yes,
and then inside, you can build up that scene. I love the possibilities with this. I love the building up the scenes. I think they look so interesting. And that, I mean, how beautiful is that? You know, and again, I think with that one, that's a really nice congratulations card as well.
It is, isn't
you know, and
there's lots of people we got engaged at Christmas time, my daughter's birthday, not that she'd have the grown-up card.
Yes, yeah, a bit early.
One day, you know, if you've got your birthdays around Christmas, anniversaries around Christmas, new jobs around Christmas, you know, new babies, there's all kinds of ways to celebrate as well as Christmas itself.
Yeah, and I do think it is quite, you know, if it is a Christmas wedding or a Christmas anniversary, I think it's got that look to it, you know.
Congratulations kind of vibe. It's beautiful.
They're really pretty.
I love this as well. This is just so beautiful with that little branch.
And again, I think this is different.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's what Sylvia's brought us. We've seen lots, and I let's face it, I love cute stuff. You know, our stamps this morning had that cute look. Then we got Mr. Bargos who's cute. But I like these because I think they're different. I think they're quite minimalistic. I think they're quite classy. You know, they've got a real sophistication about them, and I think you need that. You don't always just want like your cutesy stuff. It's important to have alternatives.
Definitely.
You know?
Do you know what's really clever as well with this design? There's loads of movement in it.
Yes, there is.
Which is really clever, isn't it?
Absolutely. And again, I think because you can do so much with it, it does lend itself to using it with a lot of different products, whether it's different stamps, whether it's different colouring in, different backgrounds. Isn't that pretty?
That's really, really beautiful. And actually just using the word as well, just using joy. Just to let you know, the winter bauble, I love that with the joy.
Yeah, isn't that nice?
The winter has now sold out individually.
Wow, okay.
So you can only get it in the bundle. So if you're wanting that beautiful bauble and all the scenes that go inside it as
Love that as well.
then you need to come and get it in this bundle, okay? Oh, I love this. Take a look at these. Oh, my goodness me.
See, and that's using all the elements.
Yes,
but
making
not,
it a bit bigger.
Yeah, and doesn't that look cool? Because
Yeah.
you don't have to use a bauble. You've got all those gorgeous elements.
Yeah.
So if you want to use... the elements just to build up a scene, how cool is that?
I love that. It's just really gorgeous. We're going to come back to this in a little bit. About 20% of a very big stock has already gone. So well done to every single one of you. Yay. But we're just hearing from producer Ellie. We have a return today, brand new collection, but the return of a much-loved character.
Indeed, Mr. B.
Mr. B
Yes.
is back for
Mr.
Christmas.
Barkhurst. Now, Mr. B, we have, if you've followed Art Inspirations for a while, you will have seen these stamps before, but they're brand new to us here.
Yes.
To us here at HobbyMaker. Oh, do you know what? I always forget if if it's HobbyMaker or if I'm in a hobbycraft. I always get the two mixed up.
You're not allowed to do that.
Oh, I do it
Can't
all
get us
the
mixed up.
time.
Very different.
Oh, it's just because I know. It's just because it's hobby and that's it. It doesn't take me much.
Don't worry, my mum does the same.
Does she?
Yes.
Oh, it drives me nuts. It's like, where are you going today, love? And I get it wrong all the time. No one knows where I am.
Please remember, we are HobbyMaker. Very different.
It's like, where are you, Leona?
This is your brand new bundle. Oh, thank you, my darling. Okay. This is your brand new bundle. This is absolutely incredible. 38.37. You're getting all 8 stamp sets here. 6 stamp sets. And just look at the characters. Look at... Now, which pile has got...
Well, I'll give you these.
Newbies. Oh, yeah,
because
lovely.
That's the bundle and that's the little card so you can see exactly who's in. Because I know some of them are on the side and so you can't see them proper.
So
but
cool.
these are and oh my gosh. So Mr. Barkhurst, everybody loves Mr. Barkhurst.
It's just
because, yeah. Now, I wanted, when he did these, I said, right, I want monsters, but I want Christmas monsters. Yeah. So it was wonderful, this, because he created such an incredible collection. And I love this. And I love, look, oh, where's my finger? You've got... I were looking at that, but this were off. it's like I no longer had it. Was like, where's my hand gone? Sorry.
I had to check.
Surprise. Sorry.
Oh dear! Did you do
It's because it's happened
earlier? We did, didn't we? We had to go with the.
Yeah, we did. We actually did thumbprint or emboss our thumbprints.
We did.
Yeah. Look at these little shoes. I love that it's got separate shoes.
Yeah.
I love them.
They can go bigger, can't they? So you
Yes.
can give them big shoes if you
I
want to.
love them. I think that's it. Things you don't hear. Yesterday I were doing we were doing a workshop and things. One of the ladies went, well, I didn't think I'd hear that because yesterday we're like, oh, I drove into a wall. I did. I drove into a wall.
Oh no!
Yeah, I forgot to turn my engine off. Things you don't think you're going to hear.
No,
but you know.
No. I love your little snow monster.
Isn't that cute? Your little snow monster. And I love them because it's a snowman, but so different. You know, imagine if you saw snowmen like that, you'd run a mile. But I absolutely love them, I think. And I love the baubles.
Oh,
I think the baubles are so cute.
Like the detail in it is amazing,
and
isn't it?
obviously, if you want to cut off his arms and his legs and just have him as a little bauble, then, of course, they're easy to cut out. That's one of my favourites.
Oh, I love him.
The little stocking monster. I think that's fabulous.
So cute.
And I just think, and that one's my other favourite, Juggling Christmas. Because look at the face. The face is so worried.
He is. He's stressed, isn't he? Bless him.
I love
Poor little
him.
thing. Just trying to give him a little glass of that nice wine that
Yeah,
and just say, it's all right, you go to bed, we'll sort it.
He's juggling Christmas.
That is
And
very
obviously, you've got the little scarf, so if you want to put the scarf on, you absolutely can. But I adore him. He's just fabulous.
Wonderful.
Aren't they cool?
20% of this is now gone, but look as well at this. I mean, hello. This has actually got its own... Hello. Look at this.
Oh, Sarah made that.
That is amazing.
Isn't that...
In the world... Sorry. Oh, my gosh. I can't believe I just did that.
It's okay, love.
Levi, in the word of Levi, just said, that is sick.
Thick.
So there we go. There we go. I'll need to glue that. I'll glue that back on. I'm ever so sorry. That's amazing from Sarah.
Isn't that fabulous?
Oh, look at these two best friends doing
Look
a little
at
Christmas show.
And that's it with the baubles. I just thought they just go together. So it's like Eric and Ernie. It's like, innit? It's, you know, you just every comedy duo is right there.
Oh,
the Stocking Monster is one of my favourites. I think he's absolutely fabulous. That's the Snow Monster, but he's lost in a blizzard, which is hilarious. Look at him.
All of these are available individually as well. Okay, Moose Monster. There's only one left. Okay, Moose Loves. Sorry.
Loves.
The bauble, they're all very limited as individuals, okay? So do make sure if you're wanting any of them individually, do check them out.
Oh, sure. Do you want a short little book?
Oh, yes.
Because that's well cute.
This is it.
It's so cute. And we have got some of them that aren't in the bundle, like that one, the gifts and the mistletoe.
Oh.
So we'll show you them in a bit. But there's your Moose Monster. But aren't they cool? Aren't they cool? So the one over there, oh no, this is me. The one here,
is that
that's,
you, is it?
Yeah, that's bar humbug, that.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted, well, a bit. I wanted one. When I asked our Mr. Barkhurst, I said, I want someone who looks like, I can't stand Christmas. And he did that. I'm like, he looks like a little bit more than bar humbug him.
Yeah.
It looks like he's just burnt your tree.
I mean, the moose is just loving life. He's
Yeah.
just so happy.
Hurrah!
I love the pudding.
Yeah, I love the pudding. And look at him. And he was the one that I was like, I want one that sort of, you know, fell into the Christmas tree or is a Christmas tree. I love
well,
that.
look how he's balanced his things.
Yeah. Or are they stuck on his horns?
It's so good. He's maybe had a little bit too much sugar. That's the kids, isn't it? In the morning when they've just had all the chocolate in one go.
Too many Smarties.
Yeah,
that's
it. Sylvia.
He had the blue Smarties.
So your book is
Smarties are fine.
They are.
Yeah.
Now listen, you saw in that little book, you also saw some other monsters that aren't in the bundle, and that's because we've got a whole collection of individuals as well, which we will bring to you separately. But just please be warned, they are really limited. So if you're wanting any, and that's across the board, all of the individuals are very, very limited indeed. And of course, the best value is to go for the bundle. But look, do you know what? Before we go through the individuals as well, can we go for a little demo?
Yes, indeed, my dear. Aren't they fab? Isn't he fabulous? I love him. I love him. The Stocking Monster. And I do like him being called the Stocking Monster. It makes me giggle every time I say it. But there you go.
Stocking Monster. I've got a Stocking Monster in my washing machine.
Yes.
He gets all
the
the
one
socks.
Yep. See, there's many ways of looking at it. Would you like me to demo Sylvia or the monsters, or does it not matter? Is it up to me?
Oh, I can try and squeeze both.
I'll do a bit of both, shall I?
Right,
let's start with our Sylvia. Because where have I put cardstock? Oh, do you know?
We're going to start with Sylvia.
I'm going to start with our Sylvia.
Perfect.
So,
just so you know, just while you're getting your cards ready, all of the individual Mr. Barkhurst Christmas stamps. Can't get my words out today.
Me neither, normally.
It's really tricky.
I can do burgers, but I've practiced.
Yeah, okay. It's good. It's good.
I'm
They're
all right.
all on the web. You can see them all being run through there. They're all on the website for you, okay? And just be quick because they are limited, okay? But we're starting with Sylvia.
Yeah, I'm going to start with our Sylvia because I also wanted to show the embossing powders because I thought that was really important because we have got the different embossing powders on the show. So now, I know I don't normally use a stamping platform, but I thought for this one I'm going to. Now, you've got a couple of different powders on the show. One of them, so this bundle, now this is what bundle I was using earlier on actually because it's got gold and silver.
Classic,
but then it's got the blue, it's got the silver, but that's so it's a really beautiful,
silver,
and then the clear. And I just wanted to show you the difference, okay? So I'm going to take our Sylvia's bauble. So let me pop this on first of all, like this. Now, I'd have thought, is this one the normal gold and silver? I'd have thought that were back to basics, is it? Oh, no, that one's back to basics because it's got black, white and clear.
That's it. So on screen at the moment, you've got the Super Sparkle, and that has got, let me try and do a little...
Ooh, this could end well.
It's back to my waitressing days. Here we
Oh,
go.
look at that.
There you go.
I'm dying to do that.
You are, aren't you? I can see you twitching. But that's all 5 colours. So you've got that kind of really lovely classic, almost like an antique silver.
Yes.
And you've also got that super sparkly silver as well, that brilliant blue, and then your classic gold as well. Oh, thanks, Ellie. There you go. Tell you what.
It is good, that.
I will do that with Back to Basics as well, absolutely. KY2Q08 is your code for this one.
So still.
There we go.
Skills.
I was always very good at the steady hand game, you know. That was my forte at the Christmas fair.
Really? Well done.
The steady hand. You know when you had the...
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, I'm rubbish at that.
No, I was always on tour with her with that one. Here we go. She says this now. I'm showing off now, aren't I? Outrageous. This is Back to Basics. We will just get these on. Because they have been flying out the door. So, talk us through these colours.
So, you've got your golden... Now, this is your proper silver sparkle. The other one's more of a white mix silver sparkle and your gold. Yeah. You've then got the basics in here are your black, your clear and your white.
Lovely.
So when I first got into stamping, the one I use the most of, believe it or not, with the black.
Okay.
But then the white is lovely because you can do so many different techniques with it. So it looks really effective.
It's like a resist technique, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe on your craft card.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do with it. The clear is fabulous because it does mean, say you're stamping with your VersaFine Clair. Yeah. VersaFine Clair stays open longer. So if you put a clear embossing on it, so VersaFine Clair, for instance, you can't use your alcohol pens with it. But if you put clear embossing on it, then you can because it's sealed the ink. But also, a lot of people just like that beautiful raised finish that has got a glaze to it. Lovely. So your clear embossing is, again, these are essential.
These are essentials. I will have to put my arm down now.
You're feeling the burn.
10%, being at the gym. 10% of that has now gone. Okay, so well done for coming through quickly. People are multi-buying as well. So, which one are you going to go with?
So, what I'm going to do first of all, now I want to use this. I'm going to stamp twice. So, first time, I'm going to stamp with Faded Jeans. And this is our Distress ink. Now, I'm going to stamp first and that is such a nice image.
Oh, I love
it's
that.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's got a really classic
yes.
traditional Christmas feel.
Yes, it has. And I just like that open space, because that open space, it does allow you to decorate, and that's the lovely thing about it. You know, yeah. Sylvia's really give us that ability to play. Now, I'm then going to take my water brush and just move some of that ink, and not much is moving. That's generally down to your cardstock. Okay, it does depend on your cardstock. Oh, there you go. I've got a bit more ink moving there. So just filling that in. So it's filling it in with the actual ink that I've stamped with. Okay, so it's subtle, but it's pretty. I'm then going to just take some of the water off, just to make sure it's not too wet. And then I'm going to go back in, but this time I'm going to go back in with the Versamark. Lovely. Now, if I tried to put emboss powder on that, it wouldn't stick, because that has dried too quickly, and also because I've put water on it. So there's nothing for the embossing powder to stick to. So I'm going to use my Versamark. My Versamark, obviously, it will stick to that, because your Versamark is your sticky ink. I'm leaving this in place, and this is where I'm using a platform. I'm leaving it in place, but I want to stamp directly back over it. Nice. Now, the reason I'm doing the two different inks is because, depending which embossing powder you use, you'll get a different effect.
Oh, okay.
So, if I just...
Do you want to use one of my sheets? Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's okay, I've got one. Oh, I'm organised. Right, I'm going to do half and half on this. So, just so I can show you, so this is just to show you the difference. I've already got two ready. So this side has got the clear with the... Oh, thank you, my dear. That's got the clear with the sparkling, okay. And then the other side, I'm going to do the silver, but this has got a white silver. So you'll be able to see the difference. I mean, you can definitely see that's got white in it. Yeah. So it's white with silver glitter in this. So for this one, I'm going to do... So I'm literally pouring it on the other half of the same image. because I wanted to just show you. And I have got this then ready to decorate, so I can show you how to actually build it up as well. And
That's
then,
amazing,
yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then emboss. Now, when you're embossing, like I was saying in the first hour, just hold it until you see it change. With this one, can you see it goes darker?
Yeah.
Because it's clear, so that side's clear. So because it's melting, you can see the powder sort of just disappears. I'm going to spin the card so I don't heat up my fingers. And the other side, when it's got glitter, the glitter kind of sparkles, and that's when you know it's embossed. So it sparkles and then it's like done it. Okay, now look at the difference. So your difference is on this side it's clear, but it's got a tiny bit of glitter in it, and I'm not sure if you can see the tiny bit of glitter on this side.
If I hold it up to
Hopefully
two,
you can.
can we
Yeah.
hold it up to two?
The other side is quite. The other side, you've got that silver, but it's got white in it.
Yeah.
So, but you can still see a hint of blue underneath it.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Really lovely together. I mean,
And
it works
it's
so
a
well.
really nice way of building up your image.
Yeah.
So with those embossing powders, and I wanted to show you that because it's not, when you look at them in the bottle or in the tub, it's not immediately obvious what they do.
Yeah,
But that's what they do. And they do look really, really pretty.
And now, on top of that, if you're using smooth cards, you can use your alcohol markers around
Yes.
it or your water markers.
Or your watercolour, yeah. Now, I've got one that I prepared earlier.
Lovely.
And I'm going to take, and I am going to stamp in my distress,
Mm-hmm.
because obviously your distress, you can stamp in it, you can do all sorts in it. So, if I get, and I'm going to take some faded jeans, and I'm looking at my stamps, so building the image up. So you've got, on this stamp set, you can see you've got little trees, you've got the mountains, you've got some hills, you've got a teeny tiny deer, you've got a little fence, you've got the trees there as well. Oh, I can't see because I've put my mask on it. You've got the little house there, you've got, that's really handy because that's it can be snow, but it also can be sort of filler-inner stuff. Can this?
That could be coming out of a champagne bottle.
Yes, it could. It could be the bubbles in your glass. Absolutely. So lots of different ways you can use this.
Or your Prosecco bottle.
Or your Prosecco. Yep. Yes. Let's have a cheeky bit of Prosecco. Yeah. Prosecco. So let's build it up. So I'm just taking. I'll go for my little house first. So I'm going to pop that about there. Like so, how cute. Immediately, gorgeous.
It's really magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just this wonderful world.
Do you know, I love this because it's really, really easy. It's really achievable. And all you need to do, like this one, for instance, I'll put the hills in the back there.
Oh, yeah.
And I love how you can create dimension.
So you can do that, yeah.
Like that.
And that's so clever as well, you know, both from Sylvia, the artist, but also how you've then translated it into stamps.
Yes.
To get everything in perspective like that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really clever.
Yeah, and it helps because Sylvia absolutely is a crafter as well, you know, and
So that's
because
in
of
her
that,
mind,
so she knows exactly what she wants from these stamps, and that makes such a difference when you're designing and when I'm coming to then make them into stamps, because Sylvia's already done it. She's already thought of, right, you can do this, you can do this, you can do this, you know, and that makes my job super easy. Now look at these little trees. So you've got the little fir trees as well. And second generation, and if you do second generation, it makes it softer. And actually, when you're doing your second generation, so for instance, if I just stamp the top of that tree, I can then pop them in the background, like so.
Oh, that's great.
So you can start having little trees in the background. How cool is it? I love things like this because it's playing. For me, stuff like this, it's nice and faffy. Yeah. You know, I can take this one and just, if I want a line, of course I could draw a line if I wanted to, but why would I when I've got a stamp and some ink?
Yeah.
You know, I could just take this tiny little bit, have it down here. So again, you're just adding little textures.
Flourishes and textures.
Yeah, yeah.
It
Isn't
sends
that
your
cool?
imagination wild. I love it because you can kind of imagine in this little bauble now, this little I don't know, almost somebody living inside it, like a little world.
You've literally created a little world in there, haven't you? Isn't that just adorable? And it's so quick, you know? Then and I've made a mask. Now, the mask, I've made this just out of masking paper, and with my mask, I've done it so I can cover that bauble over. So now I can take, so say I just want to use the same ink, I can then take my ink and just build up my, oh, come on, woman. I can just build up, she says. I'm going to have to get a thing and put them in. I keep keeping them in there, but it drives me nuts.
Oh, you need to get one of those little stands, don't you?
All right. I've actually got a little stand. Do I use it? No.
Oh.
Instead, I just
swear
swear at myself.
That, like that,
It is handy. It is handy because I can see the colours.
Exactly.
Now, look. So, from the mask, I'm taking the ink and I'm just going round in a circle. I'm hardly putting any pressure on.
You're not pressing at all,
No, and that's super important because these are brand new ink pads, super juicy. So it just means I can fade that image out and I'm just allowing it to grow. So again, picking a little bit of ink and every time just letting this grow.
Can I just point out something here for anyone at home who's wondering with the embossing powder? Thinking, oh, I could do something similar with glitter. You couldn't, because if you were trying to do this with glitter, by brushing over it, that glitter would be going left, right, everywhere, and then everywhere but the card.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
Because the embossing powder is almost permanent.
The embossing powder is what holds the glitter in place. If you were just putting loose glitter on here, you would have to get a glue and try and trace that for starters, which is really tricky. But then, not picking up. I mean, that isn't picking up the glitter.
Nothing at all. You say that is. It's a permanent fix, really.
It's literally embedded within the embossing powder. So it's very, very delicate, is that glitter. And it's completely embedded within it. I can then take that texture stamp. So this is the texture stamp I run about. And if I now just add little bits of texture. So this is just, and I don't need much, I only want tiny little bits of texture just to add a bit of interest, which I think is really, really pretty. And then if you want to, you've got all these little extras. So I could put, my card's a bit small for this one, but I could put, in fact, let me stamp this. And I'm going to stamp this in green. So I've got...
beautiful.
Isn't
such
what?
Mistletoe, beautiful.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely plant.
And it's thingy, isn't it? Mistletoe. It's
romantic.
No, it takes over trees, doesn't it?
Oh, is it?
What's it called when it's a bit not invasive, but
it's
parasitic?
Parasitic.
It's parasite, isn't it?
Because it lives off of the trees, but it's very pretty. Ivy can live on its own though. Ivy can grow up a wall or a fence by itself, can't it?
But it's okay because it's nice.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, we love it, so we don't.
Does it take from the trees?
I don't think it kills the trees.
No.
I think
they live in harmony together.
I think they do live in harmony. Yeah. Oh, that's such a good word.
That is a good word. Who was that saying?
Symbiotic. That's such a beautiful word, isn't it?
Symbiotic.
It's a gorgeous word. And there is a mini mistletoe in there as well. So if you want the mini mistletoe inside, you've got that option. But I'm just going to pop a little bit of mistletoe. The ink... This will not be permanent on top of the embossing powder. So anywhere you see the embossing powder, that ink will actually come off the embossing powder. Nice. So it actually looks like it's under the ribbon. Yeah. So then if I wanted to go over, so say I wanted to paint colour in that ribbon, I could use the same ink again, pop that on there. And I love things like this because you don't really need that much. I'm not investing in more, I'm not investing in a pen but look, I can now colour. So with the same ink, I can then go in and colour as well.
That's cute.
Cool, isn't it?
That embossing technique, it acts as a resist, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes.
That's really clever.
And obviously the ink, because it's a water-soluble ink, it means, yes, you can blend with it. Yes, you can, and let's face it, it's a distress, so the colours are magnificent.
Gorgeous.
And my favourite bit when I do things like this, because you've got the mask over the top, I love that. Because then you take the mask off.
More and more people are coming through. Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty? And
That
so
is
easy.
magical.
So easy. And it's just such an easy technique, but it's so ridiculously effective. Nice, isn't it? Isn't that lovely?
During this demo, I just need to say, and more people are coming through for Sylvia Allen. It's just going absolutely crazy. But we've also, Eddie's saying, behind the scenes here as well, the Mr. Barkhurst collection, we've only got 7 left.
No.
Yeah.
What, the big bundle?
Of the big bundle. Yeah, so, gosh. So, just with Sylvia Allen, go check out, because that is also very, very limited right now. Mr. Barkhurst, we're talking the final 7 chances. EX9L47, 3837 for 6 stamp sets. And they're all just such brilliant characters. You know, you've got the little cheeky one. You've got the wildly high on sugar one. You've got the really grumpy one. You know, it's just incredible. You've got that stressed out one. I mean, they're all just wonderful. So this is the Sylvia Allen that we just brought to you. So that is on the web. Go grab it now. But with the Mr. Barkhurst, and you've got the 6. Here we are. That's the one. Thank you, my darling. 6 stamp sets, loads of stamps there. 48 in total, actually. So it's less than £1 a stamp.
It's a bargain.
Phenomenal.
And they are cool. And obviously, check our Facebook page out, Art Inspiration Creations. We have got a group that you can join, and there's loads of lovely people in our group who share artwork, who share all the finished samples. So please join that. Right, I've finished.
Beautiful.
Isn't that pretty?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Obviously, Matt and layer it up, blah blah blah. But just as a really nice, simple. I love that. Isn't
really
that
gorgeous.
Nice. Right, okay. Next.
So beautiful. Right, so all of that, the Sylvia Allen collection, that is there for you, but again, very, very limited. And remember the winter that we've just seen Leonie demonstrate with, that is only available in the website now. And the website is only available in the bundle now. So, yeah, definitely check it out. Now, we did mention that with the Mr. Barkhurst, we've got some other individuals on the show as well. These are super limited, so if you're wanting to get them, you need to come in. They're just so cool.
Aren't they good?
This is the Christmas gift.
Look at them. So you've got, and I love it because it's like, as a monster falling in the present, is the present the monster? You know, which way round is it? I just love it. I like the fact they haven't got a mouth.
Yeah.
Because I just think it looks so funny, don't they?
I know. They're really, right. I want to show you all the samples because you're designing.
Yeah. Oh, and some of the samples are magnificent. They're magnificent. We are going to whiz
through all of them very, very quickly because there's so much to bring to you. Snowball, did you say? No, snowboard.
Snowboarder. That's my snowboarder. So obviously we had to have a snowboarder, right? Because he's cool and look at him, he's having a lovely time. I love his eyebrows. He's got some serious eyebrow action. You've got your snowboarder. I like that you've got a snow hat. So of course he doesn't need to be Christmas. It can be any time of year. And a lot of people love Mr. Barkhurst because these are great for so many different members of the family.
Yeah.
You know, boys and girls and different ages.
Yes.
And I think that's really important with these because, I mean, look how cool that is.
It's so good.
Without the Christmas hat, it's any time of the year. It's a snowboarder.
Stick a couple of wheels on there. He's a skateboarder.
Absolutely.
As well, you know.
Absolutely.
He'll be doing some tricks down the skate park. Get the graffiti in the background.
Yeah.
Incredible. So that's there for you. Limited stock. Which one next, darling? Mistletoe.
Mistletoe's that one. I love this one.
This is very...
Look at
He's
him.
standing waiting for his kids.
Yeah. And this one's your little pucker up. I love this. I just think he's absolutely adorable.
Fantastic, isn't it?
Yes.
Come on, put your hands up. How long? What's the longest time someone stood under mistletoe hoping for a Christmas kiss at a Christmas party? Just waiting, hopefully.
Yeah, just leave it. No, at a Christmas party, no.
Hours and hours.
Just nonchalantly keep walking under it, just in case. I love him. Again, you can use a Christmas hat, stick it on him. But the thing is with this one, again, he doesn't need to be Christmassy.
Oh, look.
Isn't it cute?
He's going in for his kiss, but he hasn't got any lips.
He's just going to headbutt him with the corner of his box.
Oh, look. Oh,
Isn't it lovely? Isn't that amazing? And he doesn't need to be holding a mistletoe. It might be a balloon he's holding.
It could be holding a bauble to the bottom of the tree.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's the lovely thing about these. They don't have to be Christmassy if you don't want them to be.
That's sold out. Sold out. So sorry. It's gone. It's gone. Is the Christmas pudding already sold out? Christmas tree. Here we
This
go.
is Christmas tree.
Aww.
So this is the one who's basically decorated himself. So he is your Christmas tree. And
it's sold out.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, I love him. I love this one. Sylvia's done that, hasn't she? Our Sylvia's done that because she's drawn the tree around him. I love that.
Amazing.
That's
Oh, Christmas pudding.
Has he
sold out.
gone?
They've all sold out.
Oh, I
Everything's
love
gone.
him as well. Look at his face. He's
sorry,
so
darling.
cool, innit? But he's gone. Look at him.
They've gone as well, just to show you.
Oh, and Bar Humbug. So Bar Humbug's the one that I wanted. It was so funny. When I was saying to him, right, I want someone who's like, oh, it's Christmas, and he's really good. But I mean, he looks like he's sat on the ollie, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He's so funny. He's having a bad Christmas, yeah. But
one of the kids just planted the whoopee cushion they got in their stocking.
Yeah, absolutely. And he looks like, and there's going to be a lot of people that, you know, this is what Christmas is to them. Yeah. It's like going Christmas shopping. It's, you know, finding all the wrapping paper everywhere. It's the crackers. Isn't it fabulous? I love it.
So good. I mean, I love as well when his hat's flying off his head.
Yeah.
He's really thrown his toys. Oh, look at this as well. Let me just, look.
Isn't that cool? And again, my design team are fabulous. And I love that because he doesn't need to be Christmassy.
Yeah.
And this is a lot of the monsters that we've done. Obviously, some are definitely Christmas, but a lot of them don't need to be. And he's just someone, you know, who's a bit miserable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who's a bit shouty. You know, which uncle have you got that you're going, oh, that's Frank?
That's the one who's singing always look on the bright side of life.
Exactly. So you'll definitely relate to him.
Definitely. You got 3 left on that one. That is it as well. Now, we're going to go back to
lovely Ellie.
Lovely Ellie's bundle as well. If you missed the 1 o'clock show, then you're in for a treat because we have got some availability left. Not a huge stock, but we do have some of it. This has been so popular.
Oh, and I'm so pleased.
And tell us about this brand new artist, Ellie Marks.
Lovely Ellie Marks. So Ellie Marks, I saw Ellie she's on Etsy, she's on Instagram, and basically Ellie has been designing for 10 years now, and she designs colouring in books for adults. So she does it for absolute stress relief. You know, she does it so people can calm and chill, and that's the big thing for Ellie about doing a beautiful artwork. Because she designs for the colouring in book, her artwork is perfect for stamps because they're gorgeous open stamps. I've taken Ellie's artwork and then deconstructed it, which I love doing with my stamps, which means as a stamper, as a crafter, I mean, look at that. We can build our own story. Yeah. So you can take this gorgeous image, and as you can see, the image is empty, and then you build within it. You know, you can decide what you want it to be. However, you might just be using the central bit. You might be chopping it up. You might be putting, I don't know, you might be popping a little door on here. Yeah. There's so many ways you can use this.
I know who he's reminded me of. You know the faraway tree?
Oh, yeah.
By Enid Blyton. And there's a little elf who lives up there. What's his name?
Oh, my gosh, yeah. Oh, I
And he's a bit of a grumpy one, but they sort of see the nice side of him.
Oh, I used to love the faraway tree. Yeah. No, the Grinch doesn't live in faraway tree.
No.
You might be merging things there. I mean,
I
think the Grinch and Enid Blyton might have been a few years apart.
Yeah, just a few. Oh, but yeah, the faraway tree's amazing.
Oh, it's so
cool. This is the tree trunk. And
I tell you what, look at this, because that looks like the Northern Lights at the top, doesn't it? It does. Oh, honestly, the more you look into these, and this is one you look into, I love images like that.
Oh, sorry,
because images like this make you don't just look at them once. You start going, oh, look at that, look at the little, and I adore that. I love, isn't that cool, Sylvia's done? I can always tell her, Sylvia, and I like that because it's taken the image and completely changed
Completely changing
all the cards are so different. I mean, I love that. Again, that's got the Northern Lights vibe to it. I think that's magnificent. And
this
this
the fussy
one,
cutting sensation from Sarah
and
Edison.
the colours.
Yeah.
That is just superb, absolutely superb. I love these. These make me really happy.
Yeah.
I'm so pleased.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming through for this once again. UF9L69. And if you missed it at 1 o'clock, if you want to see a demonstration on this one, Leonie did do a fantastic demonstration, which you can watch after the show today. So after 9 o'clock tonight, you can go back and have a look. And actually, I'll show you how to do that. If you go to the website, it goes www.hobbymaker.com. Okay, if you go to, if you want a TV guide, you can go back on any of the hours from today and you can go and have a little look. There you are. And
there I am.
Click on and you can watch that whole hour again and see it all in action. Okay, but just fantastic. But do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go back to Mr. Barkhurst. We've got 5 left of this bundle. So do please check it out because otherwise you will miss out on it. But we're going to have a demo.
Shall we have a demo?
Demos. Yes, please.
Shall I have a play?
Yay.
Yay.
5
now. Oh, I'm going to do my little juggler because he's one of my faves.
Okay.
I just adore him. Oh, he's so funny. And I think that's the thing, innit? The funny.
But it's such
and
a
cute.
skill to get so much character into a stamp.
Yes,
you know.
absolutely.
It's genius, really.
Yeah, it really is. And I think for me, being able to do that and then being able to use something different, you know, I mean, at Christmas, there's a lot of stuff that might be a little bit samey. I'm going to use a background that I did. I think these are really different, and I think they're really cool.
They're really fun, and imagine doing them for the kids in class as well, doing a whole set. And also that you've got 6 different characters there, haven't you? That's 6 different cards in a set you can be making to sell.
Yep, and you will be able. You'll be like, well, whether it's good or bad, you'll be like, oh no, that is, you know. You'll have people you identify with.
Barry.
Yeah. Okay. Awkward. Now, I'm toying with the idea of embossing. I'm not going to, just because this one's quite solid, and if I emboss it, it might look a bit heavy. So I'm actually not going to emboss it with this one. I'm just going to stamp it.
Oh, that's a good tip as well for anybody to know. So if your stamp has lots and lots of detail, sometimes
yes, it can be a bit too heavy because we emboss in powder, it's a plastic that you're melting.
Yeah.
So can you see that is a really solid stamp? You know, it's got a lot of hair. It's a hairy monster. So if I was to emboss our little hairy monster, then it might be that basically all of that would look like it were one mass.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just stamping. The VersaFine ink, however, that is brilliant for detail. So that is going to pick up all the different strands of hair. It will be able to pick up, and that's why you've got that gorgeous image. The background, isn't that cool? The background obviously is perfect, and that background was one that I created just by mopping up ink, which is always one of my favourite things. And then with him, because he's got, and I start looking round at all the other ones, because obviously you've got loads of little extra goodies that you can add to it. But on this one,
juggling the balls. You could be juggling.
Yeah, if you want to put his, it can be juggling anything. If you want his scarf, that you will be cutting out, fussy cutting. But if you want his little parcels, so it could be juggling hats. His cheeky little bobble shoes.
Oh yeah, could be juggling shoes.
Juggling the shoes. I think this is hilarious. So start popping. Oh, do you know, I'm doing it again. Hold on. Let me just do this.
Oh, really? Oh, Ellie's been juggling. She's got a brand new set of juggling balls from June.
No way, really?
Pink ones, yeah.
Oh, my God. Do you do it? Do you do, like...
Oh, Ellie did circus training.
Did you? How cool.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you do tightrope walking and all of that, Malaka? Sorry, we're having a proper little chat now in my head.
She said that in a very sighing way. No.
Just juggled.
But she did still, so...
Juggling's great.
Yeah, I've never been able to juggle.
I can't juggle.
I can just about manage 2, but I can't do more than that.
I'm rubbish at that. What else did you do? What did you do with sticks? What sticks?
Oh, what are they called? Devil sticks?
Devil sticks. Are they the ones that you set on fire?
Do you have a rope in between them and then you do that thing and then you whoosh? Oh, you did that one. So, did you like my charade?
Yeah, that was good. I'd have got that. I'd have got that.
Are they called jacks? I can't remember. And you do a bit of that and then whoop, throw it up in the air, catch it on the rope again.
Yeah.
It was like a Victorian toy, wasn't it?
Yes.
Remember on Victorian Day when you were at school? You got to play with all the spinning tops and stuff.
We never had Victorian
Did you not?
Day. No,
we went to Wigan Pier and we had a whole day of being in a Victorian classroom.
Did you?
Yeah.
Wigan Pier.
Yeah.
How fabulous. I remember, well, Wigan Pier used to be a bit of a party place, didn't it? It used to be a bit of a doof place, didn't it, Wigan Pier?
Wigan Pier, well, I love this though. Levi's just said, what, they stole the Black Country Museum's idea. I think there's quite a few of these places around the country, Levi. We won't have it because Levi used to work at the Chippy, didn't you? At the Black Country Museum.
That's brilliant.
I've still never been.
I don't even know. I don't.
The Black Country Museum is meant to be amazing.
Is it?
Yeah. Oh, look, Michaela's going, you have to go.
Is it really cool?
Yeah, it's when you go back in time. It's like the one at Ironbridge as well. There's one at Ironbridge where I've been to that one, and it's like everyone's dressed up and you go in and you feel like you're back in time.
Oh, how fabulous. Is it one where you've got the smells and everything?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like there's the forge and there's the
Oh, that's cool.
Good.
And is the one round here like that then?
Yeah, the Black Country Museum. Yeah.
Oh, I need to go then. I'm going to have myself a little day out.
Yeah, maybe we should go together because my kids have been and my husband's been, but I've not been.
Oh, let's go.
I think I've just lost my ears in my head. My voices in my head.
Just lost my ears.
I have. Here we go.
I've just lost my ears.
My ears are still intact, don't worry.
Now, I'm colouring in. I'm just colouring. I love colouring in. Now, even though this has got, obviously it's got the blue in the background. Now, you've got choices with this. I'm just over-colouring it because I like it. I think it looks nice. If you don't want to over-colour it, you can bring it back down to white first.
Okay.
An overstamp, but it is a bit of a faff, so I'm definitely not doing that. And I'm just going to colour over the top. Obviously, it darkens your colours because there's a blue underneath, but I still like it. I think it looks fabulous. So all you're going to be doing, I won't colour him all in because you don't want to see me colouring, but it's super easy to colour in. You know, you're literally just adding that bit of colour to him, and then ground him. And I like when you're doing images.
You can't go out for a week.
Yeah, ground him. It's like you're a rubbish juggler. You're not going out. You're not going out until you get those juggled properly. All you have to do, put a couple of lines. Bob's your uncle. You're grounding him. And if I take a bit of water, can I get that ink to move? I can get that ink to move slightly. Now, because these wonderful images have lots and lots, you can do all sorts with these. I reckon he's going to be a little bit gold. So I'm going to colour him in, let's colour him in green. So he's going to have a little bit of green in there. So you can see a bit of green like this, right? So he's got a cheeky bit of green going on. But then, and because it's quite a solid image, I don't need to be too perfect. In fact, I can just do this, right?
This is a permanent ink that you've used, and then these are water-based pens, aren't they?
Well, these are hybrid pens.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so my hybrid pens, I can use them direct like this, or I can actually add water to them.
Oh, that's clever.
And I can, I really like these.
Oh, wow.
So they are quite, they allow me to use them in a lot of different ways. Yeah, they're fab. Right, so, but then, and I won't be finishing them off because all I'd need to do with this one, realistically, is finish off colouring it in and then cut it out matte and layering it. But because it's Christmas, let's put a bit of glitter on him.
Oh,
so a
he looks
cheeky
like he's
bit.
crying.
Yeah,
he's like,
because he's just like, oh, I'm juggling Christmas, and I like that. Like obviously Christmas, how many people juggle everything at Christmas?
Yeah.
You know, you're doing 50 jobs at once, and you're late every single year, and it always comes round as a surprise, which is bonkers. But that is me. But to be fair,
It's like Christmas dinner. Takes you hours to prepare. I mean, I love preparing Christmas dinner, to be fair. I get it because I sort of have a bit of peaceful time in the kitchen.
Oh, that's nice. Do you just lock yourself away?
Gin and tonic. And then just get cracking. But then like dinner's over in 20 minutes. Everyone scoffs it down.
Yeah, and then you're just left with like tons and tons of washing up.
Yeah, but then
ridiculous, isn't it?
Clean, so,
yeah, ridiculous. It is all bonkers, isn't it? There you go. And obviously, you're going to be colouring him in. You're going to be cutting him out, mat and layering, blah blah blah. But isn't he fabulous? Fantastic. And the thing is with him, obviously, I've had him juggling, but it doesn't need to be. I love that background as well. You can take any inky background and make something cool. So aren't they good? I love him.
Down to our final 3 chances for Mr. Barkhurst. And I just, you know what? If you want to come on in, your Mr. Barkhurst bundle, you've got 6 different stamp sets in here, which are just absolutely wonderful. So you've got them all there. You've got your stocking monster. You've got the juggler. You've got wishes. You've got the baubles. The moose loves, the moose monster, and your snow monster as well.
That's a good one.
They're all
That's
there.
got a few different ones.
Oh my
That's got quite a few, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. There's quite a few. I'm having because there's quite a few we multiple on, but I was just seeing if there's any more. But I think that's the only one with multiple. Isn't that cool though? Cool. I love that, and I love that. That's Sylvia again in it. Oh, is this Sarah? Sarah's done this. I thought it was Sylvia at first.
I love the background.
But I know, isn't that cool?
And the igloo. I mean, how cool is that?
Isn't that fab?
Absolutely.
And it's just, I love that you've got so many different ones on there. I think they look so good together. Right, that's the bundle. That's the one with them all. Aren't they good?
There's only 2 left. So I just love this guy as well. He's had so much sugar. Literally just woken up
and he's so happy. And with that stamp, and I should have showed you him actually, because what I've done with that stamp, let me just show you. So can you see here?
Yeah.
On that, it looks like it's broken. It isn't. It's so when you stamp it, that's at the top and that's at the bottom of his hand. So it means he's actually holding it properly.
That's so cool.
So it's not a broken start. Yes.
Oh, that's really
so you don't have to faff. It's been designed so it's easy to do.
This is why it's so wonderful that you've had this beautiful artwork taken by a crafter and made craftable, you know, because that's something that's just genius.
Yeah, and it just, it makes, I love that. I love that. I just think those 2 together are brilliant.
They are.
Aren't they? Imagine sending that to a new couple.
Yeah.
You know.
Perfect. Yes.
To you both at Christmas.
So
and it's different. It's funny. It's quirky. And it's cool. I love them too.
It's absolutely amazing. You've got one final chance there. Just really quickly before the end of the show, got 2 of your ink bundles. Just to share with you before it's time to go, because you've got your Versaclair and the re-inker, Versafine Clair and the re-inker.
Yep. Which is an essential ink pad. Everybody should have a Versafine Clair.
So good.
Picks up detail, beautiful.
Oh, that's okay. I'll do that, darling. I'll bring you out one in a minute. So look, this is the other one as well. Oh, yes, there we go. You've got your pen and the Versamark. The pen's a revelation to me here because they're just...
Yeah, it's so good is that. And with your pen, you literally... Have I got like a minute or not?
You got a minute.
3 minutes.
No,
I can do loads in 3 minutes. Talking about...
You see how the pen works. This is genius.
So with the pen, if you now obviously if you're just doing freehand, you can't see. Look. So it's like you can just about see where you're going, okay? But you can put this over something. So, that's a weird why. Oh, well. But it don't matter. But you can put it over. So say I wanted to emboss on something that already pre-exists. I can do it with this.
Do the blue?
Yeah. Let's do the blue. Well, if you want, let's mix it up. Let's do part blue.
A bit of an ombre.
Oh, ombre.
I'll do that, sweet.
Let you give that.
There
we go, my love. Thank you. And so the blue out of one of the collections and then the silver out of the other.
Lovely.
Okay, so let's chuck a bit of silver on it. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to be super careful with that because otherwise when I put my...
Contaminate.
Yes, we don't want to do that. And I know I've flicked off a bit, but it's okay. And then the silver. So this is the silver in the essentials.
This is amazing.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, so with that pen, I mean, I can colour in. So if I wanted to, with my monsters, and I haven't done this tidy, but at least you can see. So with my monsters, if I wanted to be very specific, I could literally just heat emboss part of it if I wanted to.
Genius.
So you've got so much you can do with that. And as it embosses, you see the silver and you see the blue and it kind of sparkles. And that's when you know it's embossed. Cool, isn't it?
And that's all done with this pen. So the bundle that's on screen is the pen, is the pad, and the re-inker as well. And you were saying there's loads of techniques you can do with the re-inker as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You can do different techniques as well. You can paint with it. You could put it on, maybe you put it on your gel plate. You know, so it does allow you, maybe you're sponging it through a stencil. Yeah. So there's lots of different things you can do.
That is
good, isn't it?
Genius. Look at that. How cool is that? So that's all done with the pen, with the Versamark pen, and then those beautiful embossing powders as well. There we go. The other ink set that we've got for you on the show is the Versafine. Thanks for that, Leonie. That's amazing.
Oh, my pleasure.
It's a game changer as well, because it means you can do every
absolutely.
Family, you know.
And remember those dewdrops? Absolutely put them over your stickles, because that makes me happy.
They're so beautiful. £9 for the Versafine Claire and the re-inker there as well. Leonie, you're an absolute legend. When are you back with us, darling?
Thank you. Happy Christmas.
Yeah. Happy Christmas in June.
Happy Christmas.
When are you next back with us?
I can't remember.
Okay, well,
maybe
we'll see
out
you
soon.
Have a lovely weekend.
Have a lovely weekend, and thank you.
Just gorgeous. Listen, and thanks to our whole team. They're going to be sticking with you because our lovely Nigel is up next. You've got Jodie back from Tonic, more fabulous. Whoop, whoop, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
You got it in the word pickup, but so really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Jodie Johnson.
You're right.
Or as I'm now going to call you Mother Christmas.
Mother Christmas.
Christmas is here. It is day 6 of Christmas in June. It's my first day of doing Christmas this year, and it always feels weird. You walk into the studio and you're like, there's a Christmas tree. It's June, it's 30 degrees outside. What is going on?
Are you in a jumper?
And well, the reason I'm in a jumper is I left my work shirt at my sister's on the way here, and I got here and nothing was ironed, and I didn't get planned, and I'm basically covering a rubbish shirt with a jumper. There you go. But yeah, I will be sweaty by 9 o'clock tonight. But I get excited as soon as I come into the studio and see the Christmas tree. It does make me think it's Christmas, because this is when we start doing our Christmas for all the cards.
Even after 15 years of doing this job, I cannot know. I've not even had with some holiday yet, Nige.
Well, I know.
I can't get excited about Christmas till after.
So I will get you excited tonight. I will get you excited, Jodie. Hello. It's the weekend, of course. How you doing? We are here with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Let's find out what's on the Christmas menu. What have we got lined up for you? So Jodie is here with tonic. Now, I've got a double dose of Jodie tonight, so that's my Christmas sorted. We have got back in stock Book Nook full collection coming up at 7 o'clock. We've also, on this show, we've got things that jump. Haven't we, Jode?
Have we? Jump!
Yeah.
Jump!
You pull them and they jump.
Absolutely.
It's very exciting. It's all coming up on this show with some brand new festive items. Leona is back with Glitzcraft at 6 p.m. I am going to say to the crew now, Leona has said that all of those Ferrero Rocher that she's got need eating at 6 o'clock. So if you've not had your tea, bring it on 6 o'clock. We've got some brand new items on that show. We've got a pick and mix of Christmas baubles that you're going to that are divine. You're going to adore those. So they're up at 6. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm on my Jack Jones. It's just me and a whole host of fabulous card and paper stock. But I'm not on my Jack Jones, am I? That's the Sweet Factory show at 8 o'clock. I'm not on my Jack Jones, though, because let's meet the crew, Joe, shall we? Who's in the dark room? It's my favourite winning combo in the dark. Look at them. There they are. The fabulous Taz is our producer for the next 4 hours. And go on, Dan. Spin around. Let the world see your face. So handsome it hurts. There he is. It's Director Dan. What was that cowboy-esque move that you did there? I kind of quite like that. Sharp shooting and ready to go. Now, if you thought the handsome factor couldn't be raised any higher, well, you were right. No, you weren't right, because look who's on the floor. A double dose of machismo tonight. Look at this. You have got Michael the Wolf. Oh, look at that. A bit of brotherly love. And you have got Levi there as well. Look, even silhouetted, they look good, Joe, don't they?
Absolutely.
There you go. That's your crew for this evening. Bless their beautiful hearts. The most important people, though, are you, which is why we've got a bit of a Christmas gift going on for you. Every day throughout our Christmas in June, which at the moment is set to be 12 days of Christmas in June, but we'll see where that story goes. You never know. All I'm going to say is that every day for the 12 days of June, and today is day 6, there is something special for you guys at home. Now, today, anybody that orders anything, so anything on the shows, on the website, on the app, or on the phone lines, will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. Ooh. To win a Brother Scan and Cut. Look at this. This is a Brother Scan, Print and Cut. I've never heard it called like before, but I like that. Day 4, that's not day 4. This is day 6. Oh, is it day 4 today? Oh, I thought you told me it was day 6 before. Is it day 4? Why have I been told it's day 6? There you go, it's day 4. There you go. There you go. Sorry, if you saw that bit, pretend it's Sunday. But it's day 4 today. You win a scan and cut. But basically, you need to buy something on the shows. That's today's web deal. So good luck, my friends. There you go. Right, let's dive on in, Jodie. Let's bring our jumping friends on to begin with. Okay, what are we talking about with our jumping buddies?
These are super cute.
They're cool.
Are you ready? Grab hold of his hat.
Look at this.
Hello.
How fab is that?
Hello.
See, that's my Christmas made already. If that must make you feel festive.
Yeah.
Come on. We're busy for these. We've not even dropped the price. You know that you will be paying that lowest festive price.
I've got my arm stuck. My arm's stuck. So, there's a story behind these. So, when I was a little girl, my nan used to go to Yugoslavia on holiday. And she brought me back this Yugoslavian wooden sort of puppet thing in the Yugoslavian dress. And he used to stand there and go like that.
Well, Jodie, I can match your story. Because when I was a kid, and I still have it to this day, I should have bought it. Well, I couldn't bring it. It's back in Brighton. I have a little monkey that literally I must have bought on, I don't know, when we were in Ibiza or Mallorca, somewhere when we were a kid. And I loved it because it's like literally I would hang it on things, and then you pull the bit at the bottom, and the arms and legs go like that.
Yeah.
The most exciting, all made of wood.
Yeah. So I asked Mark to do one, and he came back with this. And I said, Mark, why do you pull his hat? He says, Jodie, you're not pulling between his legs.
No, that would be weird. I'm not going to lie. It would have been fun, but weird. There you go.
So, when we have a look...
We can't get that image out of our head now, can we?
So, inside of here, you can see that you've got all your little dies to make these beautiful jumping characters. I mean, let's face it, that character can be anything. You've got your base die in there, i.e. the body. And then I know you're crafty. That could be Father Christmas's. You can make him into Father Christmas.
Yeah, it could be his belly,
body.
Yeah.
You could make it into a doll. You know, you can do it into whatever format you want because you've got the mechanisms in there to be able to make it.
See, this is the thing, because when I looked at it initially, I thought, well, there must be options. It must be like you buy the penguin or you buy the bear or whatever. But no, they are all in the one deal for just $29.99, except it's not. Let's get that Christmas price down. Oh, look, the tumbling Santa Clauses. Loving that. $17.99 is your price. Look, he's tipping his hat to you, Jodie. His hat's in the air.
I think that these are amazing if you've got craft stalls, if you're selling craft things, These are absolutely superb for that. Maybe you've got grandchildren.
Yes.
Yeah, they're brilliant for grandchildren.
Are they easy? I mean, if I wanted to sit down with the grandkids and do it, would it be easy?
They are easy, but they take longer than you think.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is you have to multiple layer things up inside, and it has to be 100% dry before you actually start moving.
Okay, so set aside a couple of hours or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I do think this is so cool as well because, look, I mean, once it's done, however long it takes, it really is worth it because, look, you pull his hat and the arms and legs move. That's the joy. Yes, go on, buy me now, $17.99, reduced price, you pay the lowest price. Here at HobbyMaker, yay!
They're just so much fun.
They're brilliant.
As I say, they can be whatever you want them to be.
They just make you smile. Okay, the board is getting full. Let's have a look who's on the phone lines tonight. Don't forget, our friendly call centre are there. They're waiting for your call right now. It's a free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, go to our lovely festive website as well, which is all the W's what, Levi?
HobbyMaker.com.
Not for Christmas, it's not. No, it's HobbyMaker.com. Should we take it from the top? What's the website, Levi? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
He's so good. That's what I like. Thanks, Levi. Or, of course, you can go, if you want to the app as well. You can download the free app from your Google Store or your App Store. Elaine, Anita, Paula, Hannah, Christine, Andrea, Elizabeth, you need to check out your baskets. You've got it in your basket, but it's not secured until you actually check out. And don't forget, everybody that will buy something today here at HobbyMaker, from this show, from the web, from wherever, literally will then be automatically entered into a free prize draw because it's day 4 of Christmas, not day 6. It's day 4. We launched on Tuesday, and every day somebody will win something. Today, a lucky winner will win a Brother Scan and Cut. How cool is that? Good luck, one and all. Right, VW4003, your item code on that one. Right, next up, we've got these fabulous boxes. These are awesome. Another brand new item, Jode.
Right, so in here, you have got your stockings, you've got your candy canes, and you've also got your gingerbread men, okay? I love them. I mean, straight away, they are a gift box, yeah? So let's face it, size-wise, you can get your Ferrero Rocher in here with no problem, yeah? The right depth for Ferrero Rochers to sit in, or maybe...
Or those Lindor chocolates.
Turkish Delight.
Oh, nice.
Or, you know, toffees.
I say nice, I don't like Turkish Delight. I don't know why I say
nice.
nice.
But proper Turkish Delight
yes, not the purpley
is completely different.
Not the one that's the colour of my jumper, no.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
So inside your die sets, you've got loads of dies. Pass me the package, Nigel.
Of course. Oh.
So inside here, you can see the pink one, you've got your actual gingerbread men, you've then got your stocking, and then you've also got your candy cane. Now, let's face it, you could just have these as bunting, if you want it as bunting, yeah? You don't have to make boxes. You could have them just as card fronts, yeah? Because these are big dies. They're huge, yeah? I mean, imagine just having gingerbread bunting. I mean, I love gingerbread men, yeah? But then your candy cane, but then you've got your different sizes here in your side panels. You've got your holly, you've got your bows in there as well. You've even got cheeky little faces that you can personalise them with.
So you can kind of like interchange the faces.
Yeah, and these are really easy to put together. The only thing you've got to remember when putting these together, trust me, because I made the mistake. If you always remember, your top is bigger than your bottom.
There you go.
Yeah, because the dies in there, the top die is the bigger one. The smaller one is the bottom one.
Yes.
When I made them completely the other way round.
Okay,
yeah?
so basically what Jenny's saying is, yeah, obviously the lid needs to be slightly larger. So the top die is the bottom one in there. Is that what you're saying?
No, the bigger die is the top. So the bigger die is at the top.
Okay.
The smaller die is at the bottom.
People couldn't see your actions there, but you may have seen, but Jenny was like, the top is the big bit and the bottom is the smaller bit. There you go, liking that,
top
Joe.
and the bottom.
Let's drop the price. We've got the price down, $34.99, and people are already in for this. Ruth, Paula, Claire, Paula, Hannah, another Paula, lots of Paulas. Gosh, lots of Paulas. And Nancy, we've got 3 Paulas on the board. What are the chances of that? And Nancy and Bridgend as well. Well done to you all. FL4T75 is your item code on that one. $24.99 is your price. I love the gingerbread people. I mean, look, you can make them male, female, gender of your choice. Gosh, look at that. The board's exploded.
I mean, look at the ones that are on set. They're very pastel, they're very feminine, they're very babyish, yeah, with the pinks in there, the bold. And then the packaging is traditional Christmas, yeah? So it doesn't matter which way round you do them, traditional or funky.
Yeah, imagine as well, I mean, if you were giving a gift of like chocolates or something and you wanted to put them in a lovely Christmas presentation box, it would be perfect. You've got the choice of the stocking, the candy cane, and of course the gingerbread person as well. You get all of them in the one die set for $24.99, and those are evergreens. That's going to come out and be useful for every Christmas.
Absolutely.
It really is. You're seeing it for the first time today. Already 30% of our stock, our brand new stock, is allocated and or checked out. Well done to everybody coming through, to Marion, to Karen, to Susan, to Sue, to Priscilla, to Judith, to Pam. You know that you pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. That is always guaranteed. I know we were talking about Christmas in June, because obviously, and people do find it weird when you're not in the crafting world, but you guys out there, email in. I mean, I'm assuming that you love having Christmas in June. Does it put you in that festive mood? And does it spark your interest in making your Christmas cards? We need to know, Joe, don't we? Not you. Humbug.
Oh, sorry. But Christmas, I love Christmas.
You do, but you like Christmas when it comes.
But not in June.
I know, but we're kind of used to it, aren't we?
No, 15 years and I can never get used to it now.
Oh, Jodie, honestly, I'm going to make you festive if it's the last thing I do. I will make it happen. $24.99 your price on that one. Right, let's move on to our next one. If you want the candy cane die set, by the way, on its own, which is, there you go, thank you. If you want the candy cane die set on its own, then we do have that for you as well. $29.99 is your price on that one. QO4T48, but not today. Let's get that price down. There you go. We'll drop it from that price to $29.99. It's a half-price deal now. $14.99 is your price for the Candy Cane Christmas die set. Q04T48, your item code there. Joe, this is great. I mean, again, whether you make it all as one or whether you use things individually, it's entirely up to you. You've got a lot there.
It is. These are what you call like rococos. So individual ones that absolutely superb, yeah. Really nice sized dies. These will fit through all your smaller machines, your Cutterbugs, your big shots and everything else. But...
Oh, sorry.
But.
Do you want to say about your butt?
I can give you more.
Yes, come on, Jodie. Grab the stamps.
So, how would you like 2 sets of stamps as well? Okay, because those stamps work with your dies to cut out your stamped images. Okay, so stamp it, place the die over the top, cut them out. Yeah, you're getting all your sentiments in this collection. I mean, the sentiments are superb. Look at the size of them. The brill. Have a jolly, holly Christmas. Merry New Year, let it snow, festive wishes, joy to the world, merry and bright, joy, lots of love, deck the halls, Santa's coming, happy holidays. Oh, did you see lights go on? Candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses.
The lights just went on in the studio. I think somebody's just put 50p in the meter, Joe. That's what it is. If you want to go for this entire set, so the 2 sets of stamps and, of course, the set of dies as well, $55.97 is not your price. No, it's not. Let's get that price down. Let's get it tumbling like Christmas snow. $29.99 for all 3. A tenner, a tenner, a tenner. That's phenomenal.
Considering that was $14.99. Yeah?
So it's like you're paying $7.50 for each of the other sets of stamps.
Absolutely.
Loving that. RX4T23, busy. Sue in Devon, Beverly in Suffolk. Jackie is there as well in Perth and Kinross. And Hannah in Manchester, all coming through for that one. Right, next up, let's have a look at our embossing folders and stencils. We've got something for everybody tonight. I think every area of the craft world we are covering.
These are a bit nice. All right.
Just a bit or a lot?
Just a bit, yeah. I love that one. Candy canes and humbugs. Absolutely love that one. Okay.
Okay.
You've then got.
Oh, that is super cute.
You've then got your beautiful baubles, and then you've got a pack of 4 nesting stencils, so you can nest all these designs together. Okay. Now I just want to show you the embossing folders because these are 3D embossing folders. Look at your baubles. Your baubles are beautiful. Okay, really, really
that's good, yeah.
Gorgeous.
That's a deep emboss, isn't it?
And then my favourite is that one. I love that one. Now, when we launched this, I actually did this one in acetate.
Oh, nice.
And I flipped the acetate over, and I got my Nouveau drops, and I filled the concave in on the back with my Nouveau drops.
Okay.
So it literally all looked glossy. I tried to find it and I can't find it. But literally, if you fill in your acetate on the back, then they look amazing with your Nouveau drops on.
That's a lovely idea, because obviously, I mean, these are quite deep, so you could get a real kind of like deep amount of Nouveau drops in there.
It looks like stained glass.
$30.97 though, your price for all 3 of those. Let's drop that price. Let's get it down. AL4067 is your item code on this one. $14.99 is your price there. If you'd like to give that. So that works out what, a $5 for each of the embossing folders, and then
they're normally
$9.99
on their own.
Not on our watch shows. Not on Christmas in June.
Oh, it's so special.
Oh, there you go, $14.99. I will say, even though you're not on board with Christmas in June, you are on board with the fact that the prices that we have in Christmas in June.
Oh, I love a good bargain, lad. I'm a Yorkshire lass.
It's always worth shopping in Christmas in June, even if you're not starting your Christmas cards till last week in November or whatever. Right, next up for you, we've got a paper collection for you. Now, I'm going to say the colour palette for this I love. Yes, there's red, yes, there's green, your Christmas colours, but it's got this beautiful candy floss pink all the way through as well. It's gorgeous.
It is. Now, I brought you the traditional Christmas a couple of days ago. So this is your modern Christmas, all the pinks and the plums. But you'll note that one side is pattern, the other is Christmas. So even after Christmas is finished, you're able to use these papers, yeah? Really, really gorgeous papers. So these are 9 designs, 2 of each in here. Absolutely stunning. So it's a 200 GSM, so virgin on cardstock. Absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 by 12.
So you got your 12 by 12, but the journey doesn't end there, Joe.
It doesn't, because we're gonna shrink down.
Oh yes, is that your shrink down noise?
And then you've got your 8 by 8 pad, and you'll see that this is foiled. It's foiled with silver. Okay, and as you go through, you can see it's all the same designs going all the way through, but in a smaller format until you get to the back. Let's get to the back. And then you have got foiling on your presents. You've got foiling
on your baubles.
And
if you have a bauble, you might as well have a foiled one, Joe.
Absolutely. And then my favourite is the script, because you've got foiling all on the script. But it doesn't stop there.
No, there's more. So you've got the 6 by 6, the 12 by 12, but what's next?
You've then got your toppers included, 2 sheets of each, yeah? So you've got your patterns in there, you've got your ephemeras, your little bits of elements that you can place on your cards, your borders, and also your envelope flaps. So I can't remember how many's in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 50.
There you go. So loads of those. So you're getting 4 sheets of those, Joe.
You are.
So all of that, so that's 50 bits of die-cut ephemera, labels, call them what you will, plus your 6x6 inch pad, and of course your 12 by 12 inch as well. $27.97 is not your price. No, we are dropping all the prices at the moment. DE4085 is your item code. It's $14.99. It is half price on that one. Well worth going for if you can. Tracy in Caerphilly, you are in. Jacqueline, Perth and Kinross, you are in. Wendy in Greater Manchester, you are in. Don't forget to take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. Even though we are Christmas at the moment, the same as ever on the old P&P front. All of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next are catered for in one P&P here in the UK of just £4.95, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So you could be ordering the biggest thing or the dinkiest thing, and all of your orders £4.95 for the entire day. Right, lots to give that. Jacqueline in Perth and Kinross, she's gone for 2 sets.
I don't blame you.
Well done. That's the way. We like it. Right, Joe, don't forget as well, anybody that orders something today will be automatically entered, into a free prize draw to win a Brother Scan and Cut. It could be you. HobbyMaker.com is the place to check out all of the details. Right, Joe, what's next?
Foil Fusion.
Oh, nice.
Now these
are your rub-ons,
They are. So these are all sized to work alongside your die cuts.
So I could foil up my bauble and it would be exactly the right size.
Absolutely. And you can cut it out with your dies and it would be exactly the same. Okay, so in each one, you're going to get 4 sheets in each one, so 8 sheets in total. But look at the beautiful design. So you've got your baubles in there, your sentiments in there. I mean, that one there, you could just have a face of the grandchildren in.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah. Really, really nice. Love the different styles of Christmas trees
They're
as
kind
well.
of like funky, aren't they?
Yeah, really nice. But as I say, they will all fit onto your dies. So if you've got your dies, these are a must to put in with them.
$11.98. So how many are we getting, Jode?
Oh, gold.
Let's have a look. Let's look at numbers.
I don't think it'll tell you on there.
Will it not?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh, no, I just meant how many
6, 7,
sheets, my
8,
lovely.
4.
There you go, that'll do. 4, loads, but you get 4 sheets. So if you want to go for that one, Sue in Devon has gone for 3 sets. Sue, well done. Yeah, loving that. Pam, Lynn, Peter, you're in as well. $6.99 is your price on this
Bargain.
one. ZH, bargain. Billy Bargain. A festive Christmas in June, bargain. ZH4058 is your item code on that one. Right, can we just show you as well? It's a complete angel policy, so you can make things.
Yeah, just show you the foil fusion. Look at those Christmas trees. I mean, that's lovely.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice. I like that.
We are busy. Joe, do you want to go and get yourself ready for the
Absolutely.
demo, my lovely? Just to show you some other things that we've actually got as well. I mean, just fabulous. Look, things like this. I mean, anything that you're going for on the show, I mean, if you just want to make things that really do enhance the presentation at Christmas, look, you buy a few cheap, what they call tea lights, and literally pop them in a box like that. The job is done, isn't it? It really is. Right, it's time for some inspiration. Over to Mother Claus herself, the lovely Jodie.
Right, so I put more layers on mine because I found I get excited making him move. Yeah, i.e. I get excited when his legs and his arms are moving about. Yeah, so I like mine to be really thick on the inside, so it's got more stability. Okay. An order. Let's put me together. So
Is that your penguin voice? I like it.
You like it.
I do. I like your penguin voice.
So this here is your main mechanism to go on the inside. And this is why I say to you, everything has to be 100% dry before you stick anything else together.
Because it needs to be quite sturdy, because let's be honest, it's going to get pulled and pulled and pulled again, isn't it?
Most definitely is, Mr. May.
Once the kids find this, they're going to be pulling all day long.
So you need to get your adhesive on all the teeth, okay? So we're going to layer that one up, and everything has got to match perfectly all the way down. So the way that I make sure that everything is lined up is I take my craft pick and I just push my craft pick just on the inside edge there to make sure all the teeth are layered. So I've got 2 there, and I'm going to do the other 2. So remember, all the way down those teeth, every little tooth has got to have a blob of adhesive on, because otherwise it's going to separate and it's eventually going to break.
What weight of card are you using, Jo?
This is a 240.
240.
Yeah. So let's place that one on top of the... Can we have some air conditioning, please, babe?
Michael? Yeah. Thanking you.
Thank you, honey bun. So, once again, just... it's going to waffle me with a wad of papers.
Yeah, Michael's just going to come in with a huge 12 by 12 inch pad and like waft it at you. There you go. That's our aircon.
So
is it not on? Normally it's cold in the studio. I thought I was just hot because I've got a jumper.
I'm sweating buckets.
Oh, Jode.
So literally, let's tickle those little teeth again and bring that one on to the top.
I have given up trying to understand the temperature system in this building because it's very confusing.
So you can see now how that is going to dry so that it's nice and thick. Okay, now I've got one already dry here. So you can see now that that is really thick.
So is that just 2 layers, Jode, yeah?
This is 4 layers.
4 layers,
yeah?
okay.
So you can see now that it's like a piece of chipboard.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. So this here is the middle, and this is what makes your little arms
go up and down.
Up and down.
I'm sure you've already said this, but just to reiterate, it's like you do get full instructions.
You do, yeah. You do. So looking at this section here, you've got score lines on those middle segments, and what you're going to do is you're going to fold those up. There's a double gusset on there.
You hate saying that word, don't you?
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite words. One of my favourite crafty words.
So you've got a longer lip here. This is the bottom. That long lip is the bottom. You're going to take this, and what I'm going to do, you see I've actually got on there my hat. I'm going to turn that over, and this is going to come into the middle of here, and this now is going to wrap all the way around, and this is where pegs are going to be your friends. So let me grab hold of him. We're going to put one side down. We're just going to put a cheeky little bit of adhesive on there and knock it back. You don't want any excess. Okay, make sure it's nice and level.
Just if you want to go for the extra bits and pieces that you see Jodie use, peg embellishments and glue and all that kind of stuff, do check out the Tonic brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. You will find all of your goodies there, and anything that you want to order, literally pop it into your basket. It's all covered under the 1P&P. Tonic's brand shop, I've got to say, is one of the biggest that we have here at HobbyMaker. There are so many items in there. You have tools, you have dies, you have stamps, embossing folders, papers, you name it, it's all there. So do have a good old shop around. If you want to go straight there, look, Director Dan has whipped out one of his world famous QR codes. I can't look at a QR code without thinking of him, Jodie, quite frankly. So yeah, that will take you straight through to the brand shop. Are you really hot? And Michael, have you got the aircon on for our Jode?
It is.
Yeah,
it is, honestly. Right, so we've just got our little pegs on there to actually hold all those edges down, okay? So let's look at his wings and his legs.
Okay.
So at the moment, I have got a black one on there and I have got a white one on there. Once again, I like this nice and thick. Tonic tells you to do 2 of them. I'm going to tell you to do 3.
I always do it the Jodie way, not the Tonic way.
Because this is going to take the welly of its action. Okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another black one onto there. And just level everything up. Okay. So get your adhesive on each one of those little teeth. It's so important to get every one of those little teeth covered, because if it separates and it's not going to be, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not going to be uniformly strong.
No.
It's going to be the weakest link, isn't it?
It is going to be the, and let's face it, that's the bit that's going to take the most wear. So every one of those little teeth,
Popping those down. I was on the weakest link once, Jode.
I remember you saying.
Do you know how many years ago that is, though, now?
No.
It's 2010.
Was it really?
Yeah, apparently it's still on BritBox, I think. I get messages every now and again going like, oh, you're on Pointlessly, you're on Weakest Link, because I did them a long time ago. I got to the final on both shows. Didn't win on both shows.
Talking of age, so yesterday I made a very foolish mistake and decided to clean out my craft loft above my office. And I found quite a few old craft magazines. I've never laughed so much in my life.
Oh gosh, Jode, were there
Pictures of Paula from 2014. She looked about 6. Pictures of Pete Hughes. Honestly, he looked about 17. And pictures of you and Steph. Well,
oh my gosh.
Honestly, I was sat laughing and Justin's like,
We've
what are you laughing
all
at?
aged together, Jode. But I'm going to say, I think we've all aged like fine wines. So I look back at photos now. See, I don't think I was good pre-beard, I've got to say. Pre-beard, I look like a child.
Like a child. So I've now got my 4 wings, yeah? So now that is nice and stuck. So what you need to do before, no, it's not. I'll stick that one again. What you need to do before you go any further is make sure that will move. Okay, it's so
make sure
important.
your pulley is operational.
Absolutely. Just make sure that it's not stuck to those little brackets. Okay, it all moves. So pull it so that the tab is to the bottom of there. Okay, so we're going to put our wings in. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start with our wings in here. Now, it does tell you where to put your dot. So what you're going to do is you're going to take these dots and you're going to stick 3 of them together. Remember, you've got 3 sheets of card there, so you're going to need 3 rings to fit in there.
Okay, and again, all of these are in the instructions?
They are.
Except in the instructions, it will say 2 layers for your pulley, but you've done 4.
Yeah.
Right, lovely.
So I'll put my glue in there, hold it down so that it doesn't move, and push that through. Okay, you're then going to take a larger dot, and I've done 2, and I'm going to put it onto there, and then that goes over the top of there. Now what you'll know is I've not put it right up to that very top cog. I've actually come down 1 and placed it in, so the tooth there, and then the second tooth I've put in. So glue.
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think when you see it, you think, oh, this is going to be quite complicated. But actually, it's very formulaic.
It is. And then on top of that, we're going to have the other one. Oops, mistake there, look.
Oh.
If I stuck that on there, my wing would stick.
Okay.
So let's start another one. Let's put these 2 together.
Jodie, I've not told you what happened to me on the way home from my last shift.
Oh, go on.
Maker, have I?
No.
I had a disaster.
Wow.
Well, because I'm always prone to like eating my lunch on the way home, right, or eating my dinner because it was like the end of the shift. And I was in the car driving back to Brighton, and I had one of those little packets of cheese, you know, with like they're all in cellophane and stuff.
Yeah.
And I thought I couldn't get it open, and of course I'm sat there thinking like, oh, how am I going to get that open? So I thought I'd try and get it open with my teeth. Bad mistake. Took half my front tooth out. Fractured my tooth. I had my front 2 teeth built up a few years back, so I grind my teeth. And literally where I'd had it like put in 3.5 years ago. And the dentist said to me, don't ever do things like that. And of course what I did, and as I did it, I was like, why did I do that? My tooth just popped out. Literally. And I'd been on holiday this week, so I was bereft, phoned Al, I was like, look at my tooth, it's come out. So I had to do the emergency dentist on the Friday, and I literally I had tears in my eyes. I was like, please, can you fix it? I'm on telly next week for Christmas in June, and I'm going to Torremolinos on holiday for a few days. I can't have no tooth. And they did repair it. But honestly, I was absolutely bereft.
It's a normal thing in our house that my mum will bite into toffee at Christmas.
Oh my gosh.
And pull the filling out or something.
It's just, I mean,
just a standing joke.
Your teeth are strong, but they're not invincible, are they?
Nope.
And it's like, I think, obviously because of where I'd had them built up before, there was a natural fracture line, I think.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh my gosh, as soon as I did it, I was literally beside myself. I just thought, no.
So you can see how that has been put together. That's the back side, okay? So now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to bring in my pegs again. And I'm going to put my pegs onto those discs because that has to dry 100% before you do anything, okay?
Now, obviously the temptation is to sort of think, oh, I can use it now and put it in there.
Yep.
But how long should you leave it, Jo?
I would say a good hour.
Okay.
I would, because you're wanting this to adhere so it feels thicker. So when I turn this over, we're going to give him his gloves.
Somebody's emailed in. Can we put the, or should I say they've cheese mailed in? Let's have a look. What's the message? That sounds so painful, Nigel. It wasn't so much painful as just excruciatingly nausea-making. Glad you got it sorted. Hope the cheese was worth it. I didn't even eat it. It didn't even eat it because I was then paranoid about eating anything. So it's like, you know, when I tried to get into it, I didn't get into it either. So it's like, not only did my tooth break, I didn't get into the cheese. I'm never going to get those again. I'm going to get the ones that are easy peely from now on. Do you know what I mean?
Kids section.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll have a cheese straw instead and like suck on that for a bit.
Oh. So we've now got his little feet. So you've got his hands and his little bits on. Now you do have a secondary sort of, you know, the muffs on gloves. You've got the secondary dye.
Indeed.
In there. So let's just give that a little bit of 3D. Now, I have to say, these look amazing with googly eyes. If you've got any googly eyes at home,
everything looks better with a googly eye.
Oh, it does.
But yes, these are made for googly eyes, aren't they?
So let's place that one onto there.
Do keep your messages coming, whatever you like tonight. We're an open book tonight. We are here till 9 o'clock, and I think I can speak on behalf of the crew. We're up for any kind of email interaction, aren't we? That would be nice. Whatever you like, you text in and let us know what you're up to. Anything you fancy. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your email. Or if you want to, you can send us a message via the top of the... Well, there's a little word box at the top of every item on the website. You can fill in your bits there. You are limited to 140 characters. I don't like to be limited, so I would do the email. But you can see, you send your message there. Look, hello, Nigel. Glad you've got teeth. Thank you very much. There you go. Back to you, Jodie. Honestly, I was beside myself.
So this here is now his body, but that can be anything. Don't think you've got to stick with these. It could be a teddy bear that you're doing, yeah? It could be a doll that you're doing. It can be anything, yeah? Grizzly bears, you know, any crocodile's head.
Yes.
Yeah, it can be so much different. So,
a dinosaur.
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely. So you've got his tummy. So let's bring his tummy in.
Sharon, Jane, Angela, all coming in for this. Lots of you going for this evening, our fabulous jumping buddies. If you're thinking, oh, well, how do I know whether I'm getting a bear or a penguin? It's up to you what you make. I mean, you've got the face for the bear, you've got the face for the penguin. But if you want to get creative and turn it into a dinosaur, or turn it into a sheep, or turn it into a movable, I don't know, whatever you fancy, really, a pussycat, whatever you fancy, then you can do.
So... I'm having a catio built.
You're having what?
A catio built in a couple of days.
A catio?
Yeah,
What's a catio?
for my mad cat.
Oh, what, a patio for a cat?
Yeah, all closed in.
Is that actually a thing, a catio?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm going to use that as my word tomorrow.
I can't have her in house with new baby. She's evil. So she's going to have her own catio to go outside when the baby's...
Is this to stay outside?
Well, while the baby's at the house,
oh my gosh.
And then when the baby's gone, she can come back in.
Oh, that cat's going to hate you, Jode. I'm not going to lie.
She hated me yesterday.
That cat's going to be like, we've got this bag of skin that's now invaded our home. This baby, you say.
I know.
And that she's outside.
So... we're putting the little scarf on. Now, straight away, this could quite easily be, and we'll just give him some wings. This could quite easily be a card topper with no problem.
Yes. You don't need to make a pulley if need be, do you?
No. So let's just place that into there. It could be a topper on your card with no problem.
We've had a question in, Jode.
Yeah.
This is from Sue in the West Midlands. Hello, Sue.
Hello.
Hi, Jodie and Nigel. Love these guys. Question. I love that. Questio. I thought this was like Latin or something then. I thought, oh, gosh, taking me back to school. So question. Could you use brads on the feet and hands? Ooh. That's a good question. So obviously, yes, to make them movable as opposed to a pulley
Yes.
system. Yeah, you just wouldn't do the pulley system, would you?
You'd still be able to do the pulley system.
But you wouldn't need it if you could move it with brads, would you?
Well, no, because if you put a Bradsu straight through that side there, opened it up at the back, you wouldn't have to use these discs and you wouldn't have to use the internals.
Yes.
A Brad would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
And you'd still get it to be able to move because it would still go up and down that ratchet when you pull it.
That's a good word, ratchet. I like that system, though, I've got to say.
Yeah.
I love the fact that you have got the choice. If you want to do brads, you can.
Yeah, Brads would be a lot easier because you wouldn't have to line anything up and you wouldn't have to wait for it to dry then.
But let's be honest, sometimes most of the fun is in the pulling, isn't it? So it's like literally, it's like to have that
So,
pulley system is fabulous.
Take those off now so that your ratchet's at the back, and then we're going to stick this on. So when you stick in the front on, the bottom of him has to come right down to the bottom of that pulley.
Do you have to be careful where you put the glue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd be worried that I was going to be sticking, gluing
So
up the
now
ratchet.
he's on there, and this is one of the stages where you have to wait for him to dry. I'm going to try without, but you can see how it's coming off.
Yeah.
You've got to let that dry. Now,
Okay,
once that's dry,
Fab.
I've got one here that's already dry. Look, so I've just destroyed his leg. I've just held his leg in the wrong place.
What's going on with his legs? Or high kicking?
We just rearrange your legs, mate. hold on.
I was saying it was canning that one, wasn't it? It was having a lovely time.
We just rearrange his legs.
Well, whilst Jodie's just rearranging a penguin's legs, let me
That
remind you how
doesn't
to
sound right,
order here at HobbyMaker. You can order via the app. Of course, you have that free, the QR codes were there for you to download. If you want a QR code, if you've got an iPhone, use that QR code. If you've got an Android, use that QR code. If you want to order via the free phone telephone number here in the UK as well, our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433, or you go to the website. Michaela, I don't know whether you were here when we said this earlier. It's not for the Christmas event, hobbymaker.com. It's hobbymaker.com. Okay. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what?
hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful. That's what we like. Back to you, Jode.
So this one's the dry one. Okay. So you can see his arms and his legs move. Now, when I turn it over, I've put on there 3 pink dots. And they are the areas that you're going to stick glue on to be able to stick it onto your card. Don't put glue anywhere else, because if you put glue anywhere else, it's not going to move. It's just those 3 anchor points going down that centre, okay? Now, if you're wanting to make this into a hanging one, like that one there, all you're going to do is you're going to take a secondary black one, you're going to take your ribbon, you're going to stick your ribbon onto the back of that one, glue on those anchor points there and stick his back panel on. And that then is going to give you your Christmas decoration one, okay? Hello. it's hobbymaker.com.
There you go. You made him sound about 300 years old then. Or like Sean Connery, yes indeed. Hobbymaker.com.
Hello.
That's so cool. Right, we are busy for this. VW4003 is your item code. Don't forget, everything covered under our 1P&P of $4.95 here in the UK. So do head to that website, hobbymaker.com, and check everything out. It is all there for you. All of the items on tonight's shows are going to be on the show pages. You can also go to the brand shops as well. It is all there. You can watch us back on the website too. You can watch us on YouTube. You can do lots of things. You can order, of course, on that website as well. You can check out the schedule, see what's coming up. I'll be honest, I often do to see what I'm actually going to be doing for the day. Always good to go. But you can see everything is there for you. So do shop around and get yourself all sorted for Christmas, even though it is only June. If you would like to go for our jumping buddies, getting busier and busier, $17.95, brand new today, Jode, as well.
I love them. I absolutely love them. If you want to have some fun, then these are the one to have fun with.
And you don't have to buy a different one for the bear or the penguin. They're all covered under the one.
They're both in there. And if you've got grandkids, I mean, come on. I mean, and if you do use brads, they'd be a lot easier to do with the grandkids.
That is true. They would be easy with the brads.
Yeah.
But I think there's something joyous. I mean, if you are creating it as the adult, to do it with the ratchet system.
Yeah,
Because it's so
absolutely love it.
beautifully engineered, which is what Tonic do so incredibly well.
Absolutely.
Busy for this one. Hazel's in, Crafted in Cheshire. Hello, Carol in Kent. See, you can't have Christmas without a carol. Angela in Dorset is there as well. Joanne in Cornwall, Diane in Derbyshire, Sharon in Essex. Welcome and well done to you all. Now, let's talk about gift boxes. Now, Jodie, you said these would fit Ferrero Rochers.
I do.
Leona from Glitzcraft is
Go
in.
and nick some.
I'm going to go and nick them.
Go and nick some.
I'm going to go and nick them.
Yeah.
I will be back.
So in here, you're going to get your gingerbread, you're going to get your stocking, and you're also going to get your candy cane, okay? I love the fact that your centre die, you could do bunting with it, you could use them as gift tags. Really, really easy. So Nigel's brought me some Ferrero Rochers.
Oh, gosh.
And look how perfect
She's got loads.
These fit. They fit in absolutely brilliantly.
And I'm not being funny, Ferrero Rocher, I think they're fabulous. And I will be, okay, I'm not employed by, Ferrero Rocher's PR, but I'm going to say, I think the satisfaction that you get for the price that you pay is brilliant with a Ferrero Rocher, because they're relatively cheap chocolates, but they taste expensive.
So when you're eating them, how do you eat them, Nigel?
Very carefully with my teeth. I tend to pop it all in.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh, you animal.
No, but I pop it all in and then I suck it for a while, and then it's like when it's all a bit soft, then I try and literally take off each bit with my in my mouth.
Who chomps the chocolate off them first?
No.
Then bite them in half on the shell and take the cream on the inside.
Do you think Leona would miss that?
Yeah, she would.
There are 2 holes in her advent tree now. I'm not.
I know, we can't. But yeah, how do you eat your Ferrero Rocher? That's the question.
We need to know. I pop it all in. It's got to be done. These are so cute, though, these boxes. And again, you've got the choice. There are candy canes you can do. You can do the gingerbread people. You can also do, we've got the stocking in there as well. Half the stock has gone on this complete die system for you. FL4T75. Let's line up the ones that we've got then. So you've got your gingerbread person. We have got your stocking, and then we've also got, I love this, the candy cane.
They're good, aren't they? We're going to be making a candy cane on the 7 o'clock show.
Yes, because we are back, you and I, together at 7
We
o'clock.
are.
Lovely,
Absolutely.
I look forward to it, Jode. So if you want to go for that one, half the stock is gone. Melissa in Kent, you're in. Sue in the West Midlands, hello. You sent that lovely email before, didn't you? Lynn in Staffordshire. Oh, no, Leona's back.
We need 2 of your chocolates.
Don't tell her.
You can have them back.
We've not eaten them. We were just showing that these boxes are the right size for Ferrero Rocher, because look, perfect size.
Oh, they are.
I know, hello. It was meant to be, Leona. You're not getting them back. $24.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. I've got to say, if you want to get your Christmas sorted, the next hour is definitely a good place to stop here at HobbyMaker as well, because we have got a pick and mix on Christmas baubles that are gorgeous. We have got the Advent tree for you as well. We've got everything coming up with Leona. You know that she brings the festive mood, and she brings it in a very glitzy way. Look at all those people that have not checked out. Bar humbug, come on, check out, people. Lynn, Sarah, Melissa, Linda, Crafter in Bedfordshire. You all need to check out your baskets. Right, I will go and take the chocolates back. You can tell us about an item.
Okay, so this one is your candy cane die set. Now in here you're going to get 46 dies. These are all based on like Rococo elements. You've got that base core die, and you've also got the detail that cuts into the card. Okay, now if I show you all the dies that you're getting in there, you're getting all these. You even get in the little clasp that fits on top of the bauble. You've got the items to decorate your gingerbread man. You've got different eyeballs as well. You've got parcels, so that ribbon will wrap around the parcel.
Cute.
You've got your boiled sweets and everything else in there.
Some of those, Jodie, I can see going beyond Christmas. That could be a lemon, an orange, a lime for a summer barbecue.
It could.
I mean, it could be... Oh, do you know what? I love Dan, our director. It's like, I do something lovely, romantic and summery, and he says, it could be a tyre or a car wheel. He's such a boy, but it's so true. Yeah. It's so true, it could be. Do you know what? Yeah, it's true. It could be that, couldn't it? You can make it whatever you like. You've got great versatility here. So $29.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. That's your fabulous die and stamp collection. Oh, in fact, we're not showing the stamps. Let's show the stamps. My apologies. So if you want that die set on its own, is that the one on our side graphic? It is, isn't it? So $14.99 for that on its own. But for an extra 15 quid, we are going to give you all of this.
So you're going to get your 2 sets of stamps with those dies. So you've got your sentiments in there, and you've also got your dies that will work with the stamps. So You've got all those sentiments in there, and these are big sentiments. These are centerpieces. You don't have to do a lot to them at all.
I love the fact you've got a mixture of fonts in there as well. Things like candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses, just taking it a little bit more beyond the generic.
But think about those dies, because those dies will put out all your stockings in there, your Christmas trees in there, and also your baubles as well.
Lois in Greater Manchester, hello to you. You are in. Also, we've got brand new customers coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It is Christmas in June, day 4.
Welcome to the Madhouse.
Welcome to the Madhouse. We have actually got 12 days of Christmas planned at the moment. We'll see where it goes. And every day during those 12 days, we are giving something away. All you need to do today is buy something, because it's day 4 today, and somebody will be winning a Brother Scan and Cut. And they're worth hundreds of pounds. Oh, Jodie, let's do that again. Somebody will be winning a Scan and Cut. Ooh. Nice. All you have to do is just buy something today. It could be from this show, it could be from Leona's show, whatever you fancy. Head to the web, pop something in your basket, and then you could be winning a Brother Scan and Cut. Jacqueline in Essex, Claire in Derbyshire, you've come in. You are now being automatically entered to go into that free prize draw. Right, let's have a look at some stencils and some embossing folders.
Right, so these embossing folders are 3D embossing folders. You've got the beautiful sweetie ones there with the humbugs and the candy canes. You've also got your baubles in there, but you're also going to set a set of 4 nesting stencils, so you can nest them, colour them in, and you're going to get some absolutely wappy ideas.
That's a Jodie word. Nobody else says wappy. I don't even know that word in real life. Like, well, not that this isn't real life, you know what I mean? Like beyond these studios, studio walls. Nobody says wappy,
sorry.
do they? No, but is it a regional thing? Or is it a Jodie word?
Have you heard of wappy before?
Wappy? No. I've no idea. Taz, can you get... Happy, yes. Gappy, yes. What was your one? Wacky, yes. But Taz, can you Google wappy and see if it's a word?
I hope it's not naughty.
Can you imagine if it's like an Urban Dictionary one? We'll find out, won't we?
So
these are so deep.
Yeah, they're so deep, the emboss on there. And then you've also got in there those beautiful baubles as well.
Those are now, I mean, with that deal altogether, they work out, what, £5 each, which is phenomenal. $14.99 for all 3, so the 2 embossing folders, and then, of course, the fabulous set of stencils as well. Right, wappy is a slang word meaning it's used informally to describe someone as unstable or erratic, especially when under the influence of alcohol. Hello. It's a Jodie word, everybody.
Ask Andy Law. He knows that's me.
There you go. Wappy. Wappy, wappy, wappy. I love that. Right, our paper pad.
Oh, dear.
Now you know.
Absolutely.
Have you used that all your life?
Yeah.
And you never knew what it was?
No.
Love that.
So, you're going to get a 12 by 12. Yeah, so on the cover sheet you have got all your tags in there, and all the way through there you've got all those beautiful Barbie pinks, pastel pinks, teals and greens, but you'll note that one side is Christmas, the other side is just a general pattern, so you can use this all year round.
Michaela, it's Gingham. Thanking you.
So absolutely stunning designs there. So that's your 12 by 12, 9 designs, 2 of each.
So that's just the beginning of the paper journey.
8 by 8, shrunken down version.
Oh, I said 6 by 6 before. My apologies. It's 8 by 8.
It is. So that side there, you've got your foil, and you've got exactly the same designs all the way through until you get to the back. And at the back, you've got foiling on your presents. You have got foiling on your writing. I love that one. Absolutely love that one.
Very stylish.
And then on your baubles as well, you've got foiling on those baubles. But it doesn't stop there.
Oh, no, there's more.
You're going to get 4 sheets, 2 sheets of each.
We worked out there was 50 elements here,
yeah, there's 50 in there. And this is going to allow you to do really, really good different things. So whether... There we go. We've got the little toppers on that one. Have I got any more toppers here? No. But I've got some of those stencils. You know those stencils?
And that's using that bit there, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's the little strip across the top. But you can see there the stencils have been used to nest those up.
Melissa's in, and Rita and Graham in as well. Jodie, we've had a message through, and Leona as well, about Ferrero Rocher.
Oh, well.
We have. Now, let's have a look. It's a little bit controversial, I'm not going to lie. This is from Carol in Lincolnshire. Hi, guys. I think I'm in the minority as I don't like Ferrero Rocher.
Oh. Tell you what, you can pass yours over to
Yes.
because I'll eat the lot.
Yes, we're very happy to have any Ferrero Rocher that you
Quite
don't want.
happy to help you out.
Okay, so you need to email back and tell us what is your chocolate of choice then. What would you swap your Ferrero Rocher for? We need to know. Will it be a Heroes, a Celebration, you know, your classic circular tub of chocolates at Christmas? What would it be?
Oh, your milk chocolate or your dark chocolate.
Dark all the
Stuff
way.
like
Dark all the way. And you can keep your white chocolate.
Oh, I love white chocolate.
No. You have the
Have
white.
you tried the white?
Leonie
The white
has the milk.
Kit
I'll have
Kats?
the dark.
Tried the white Kit Kat?
No, because I'm too busy eating the dark Kit Kats. That's why. I love it. Oh, big dark Kit Kat. Love it.
Well, we're
Or
showing
a
what's
dark
that.
Terry's chocolate orange. Right. Let's go to the web. If you want to go to the web, HobbyMaker.com. All of the items are there. So take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. Pop as many things in your basket as you like, regardless of weight, size, or quantity. It's all covered under that one P&P. Jodie and I are going to be back together with more goodness at 7 o'clock. We want to know your chocolates of choice then for 7 o'clock tonight. If you don't like Ferrero Rocher, what's the matter with you? Then what do you like, quite frankly? If you're looking for a place to put your Ferrero Rocher, Leona's got some suggestions after the break. I can't wait. Oh, yeah, we'll see you then. Bye.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, but right now it is time to have yourself a glitzy little Christmas, because look who's here, it's Leona.
Hello, I'm lovely, thank you very much.
Happy Christmas in June.
Yes, it's a bit weird, but you know, it's quite funny as well, because you know, below the counter I've got shorts on.
Do you know what? I was tempted to, I've got to say, but then I thought there might be...
I did bring jeans, and then I was like, will I go put jeans on? And Jodie was like, no, keep shorts on.
No,
like, okay.
To be honest. Well, do you know what? Christmas in June, well, it's a bit like Christmas in Australia. You can be down the beach.
Yeah, so I kind of look really dressy from the top up, and then the bottom half, I've got my trainers and my shorts on. So,
Still looks good. I am going to say this because I've not worked with you for the longest time as well. You look sensational.
Thank you.
Well done. You look
Thank
fabulous.
you.
Lovely.
Yes.
Now, got good news for you guys out there as well, because don't forget, this is day 4 of our Christmas in June event. We've got 12 days of Christmas, and then we'll see where we go.
Yeah, we know how that's going to go, don't we?
We know how that rolls, quite frankly. But this is day 4, and every day throughout the 12 days of Christmas, we have got an incentive for you guys to buy a little something here at Ho Ho HobbyMaker, because today, anybody that buys something, head to the web and check out the details. You will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a Brother Scan and Cut. That is worth hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, and you will be getting that for just buying an item, maybe on this show, maybe on Jodie's show. Well, probably on this show, let's be honest. We're buying lots on this show, I suspect. So do get those items into your basket, and you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw. Right, it is Christmas, and I've got to say, I meant it when I said you've got to have the glitziest Christmas, because Glitzcraft do Christmas unlike anybody else. Look at this. If you are looking for an advent calendar, a countdown calendar to get the kids, the grandkids, and indeed the big kids like us...
Calorie-free countdown calendar.
Well, let's not talk about that.
We won't talk. Yeah, we won't. We can't say that about the next one, but we can say it about this one.
But this one, I just think is fabulous, because this literally will count down from 31 days before Christmas, if you want to the actual big day itself.
Yes.
You are getting Santa, and you've got all of the numbers as well.
So there's a whole. there's 2 whole sheets full of discs and numbers for you.
Do you glue the numbers onto them?
Yes.
Okay.
So they all come, the discs are all engraved, so you know which numbers go where, so you don't have to sit and try and centre it and get it all in the right place.
That was my next question.
Yes, because can you imagine trying to figure out how to put the 1 on and then put the 0 next to it, and it not be in the middle and all the rest of it. So it's all engraved for you. All you have to do is paint it, a bit of PVA glue, a bit of wood glue, acrylic paint away, and then stick it all together. And the little numbers in the middle, in his tummy, they just pop out. Yeah, so just grab that, pull it out, and then you can change it every day. So you can have it however you want to. And there's... Can I also point out, Nigel? Go on. See how you've got the hole in the middle?
Yeah.
If I just lift that up, it means that you don't have to try and pull it out. You can just pop your finger through and push it out.
Yes, you
just
can.
to make it easier,
There you go,
you know.
Thank you. I kind of quite like gingerly removed. Yeah, I'm going to say. I'm going to put 40 days to Christmas. I don't know how many days it is, but, you know, we'll say that. OK, now, have we got names on the boards yet? We've not even revealed the price, have we, on this one? You know with Leona you are going to get a low, low price, and this is super cute. $11.99.
Yeah.
Imagine the kids, imagine the grandkids literally counting down to Christmas. Here we are, Nicola and Tyne and Weir, you are coming in already.
There is 3 sheets of MDF in this, so it's not a little kit that's going to take you 10 minutes to paint. You've got 31 different discs and numbers to paint and decorate. So you can do them all the same colours, you can do them all different colours. It is completely up to you.
I would be tempted. I might be thinking to put papers onto them.
You could absolutely decoupage them and then put your numbers on. Obviously, then you lose the engraving, but then you've just got to position them where you want it, but that's absolutely fine.
The choice is yours.
The choice is yours.
Exactly. Loads of people coming through. There's Vivian in the Highlands, Christine in Wiltshire, Nicola in Tyne and Weir, Wendy in Surrey, Marie in West Midlands, and Elizabeth in Suffolk. Well done. 20% of our Ho Ho HobbyMaker stock has already gone on this one. People are multi-ordering. Is it when it's gone, it's gone?
Oh, we might be able to get a few more in there if we need them. We'll see how we go.
But if you want the stock that we have right here and now, Rona in Aberdeenshire. I love that name, Rona. That's
it's a nice name, yeah.
Great name. Oh, hello, Santa agrees as well. We've got Dorothy in Angus. We've got Elizabeth in Suffolk, all coming through. Wendy in Surrey has gone for 2. Yes, 2 little Santas.
And it does have a little stand. I think I've kind of moved it out of the stand, but it does have a little stand. You can either glue it in or you can leave it just sitting in there. Sitting it in means that it's nice and easy to flat pack and put away at the end of the, the Christmas season, which makes it nice and easy to pack away. But you can glue it in.
The stock has gone. Sorry, my love.
That's all right.
40% gone already on this one. Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, you are in as well now. AG3612. Okay, so that advent calendar.
Yes.
Is calorie free.
It is.
The next one
is lots and lots and lots of calories.
It might be calorie free, but it is interest heavy, let it be said, because look at this. This is brilliant. If you are looking for the most delicious countdown to Christmas, then this is definitely the one to go for.
Yes.
This is our MDF treat holder advent tree. Look, they're the right size for those Lindt chocolates that you get, and a Ferrero Rocher. It's genius.
So the Ferrero is a little bit tricky. You do have to kind of squish it in there a little bit. What I've also discovered is if you actually take the brown kind of paper case off, it does fit slightly easier.
Okay.
But in order to make it work for both chocolates, I've left it so that the Ferrero is a little bit on the tight side. You could also just put a little bit of blue tack or something on it, just enough to hold it in place. Or a bit of tape on the back, whatever you want to do. But it's perfect fit for the Lindor truffles. Absolutely perfect fit for those.
I just think this is great. I love that. And I love that phrase. It's like if your Ferrero's a little too tight. There you go. How fabulous. $16.99 is your price on that one. Your chocolates aren't included.
No, sadly, the chocolates are not included. However, there are Sainsbury's does have them on offer right now. So,
do they?
yeah.
Handy to know.
So they're like £2 off a box in Sainsbury's at the minute, because I just was down there buying some.
Am I allowed to offer this out to the
Yes,
callers?
absolutely, because I am not taking them home, or the 4 stone that I've lost will go straight back on again. So
you don't want to take them home?
No. Well, I might take a couple of the Lindor ones, but only the brown ones.
That's very kind of you. We've got 22 chocolates to get through. Very happy. $16.99 each price. Alison, Julie, Craft to Craft. Oh, it's not $16.99.
No.
Even better. $11.99 is your price on that one. I think that's just such fun. And also, I'm going to say, the granddad in me comes out straight away with something like this. I just think that would be such fun for the kids to paint as well.
Yes.
They would
and
love
it's
that.
not little either. It's quite tall,
Do you know the size of it?
I don't actually know the size of it off the top of my head. We need to get a measuring tape.
Hang on. Have we got a measuring tape?
Hang on. I was going to say.
And we've got one coming.
Because that's how it all comes. There we go. Look, I was going to say, we've got a flat pack one. So it will come like this, but it will have a picture on the front, because I haven't actually put the pictures on these ones.
Ooh,
so I will put a picture on it.
It's about 19 inches.
So it's not little. So,
It's big.
But then you've got to fit 24 or 25 chocolates in there. So
1, 2, 3,
in it.
4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There, 25. So you even get an extra one, because a lot of advent calendars you only get 24.
That's true. See, you're going to be
because Christmas Day, your Christmas Day, you
And
might
also-
not need it, but this one you get it.
And I do think with those as well, I mean, your classic round ball chocolate, and there's quite a lot to choose from out there. I mean, I think Lindor and Ferrero Rocher are the classics, I will say. But I do think,
You probably could fit other things in there as well, because actually...
Give it a try.
I actually was thinking it also might be quite nice. You know those teeny tiny little Christmas baubles that you get?
Yes.
The little miniature baubles. You could actually kind of hot glue them into it as well, so that then again it would be another calorie-free one.
You could have such fun with this, you really could.
So,
but I do think as well, if I know anything about advent calendars, if you buy the cheapy advent calendars, and I think this is highly affordable, but if you buy some of the You know the ones where you get them and you open it up? It's the cheapest chocolate.
Yeah.
And there's nothing more
There's not a lot of chocolate in there either.
Well, no, but there's nothing more dissatisfying. Is that the right word? Unsatisfied. Dissatisfying.
Yeah, that'll do.
Than literally having that cheap chocolate. It's not good. A quarter of the stock has gone. $11.99 is your price on that one. SP 3662 is your item code on that one. Right, now, more brand new items for you. We have got a bauble pick and mix. Now, we've got two for you to choose from on the pick and mix front. This is the first one that we've got for you here. This, I'm going to say, is more of your kind of classic. We've got some real fun ones coming up.
Yeah, so I'm going to open one up just so that you can see what it looks like.
We've got 8 choices for you. You can see that you've got the Trees and Rabbits, Christmas tree, vintage truck. They're all there down at the bottom. I know you can't see one, but we'll have a good look around. Don't worry. Thanking you. These are $2.99 each, and you've got 8 different options. But if you buy any 4, it's going to be $9.92 is your price there. $2.99. So basically, that would mean, is that I've got to work this out. So is that £2.99 times 3 would be £9, wouldn't it? So it's almost like you're getting the fourth one at half price. I'm trying to work this out in my head. I can't do it. But it's about the fourth one for about half price, which is good. Because the fourth one would cost you, because it would be £2.99 times 3, so that would be £8.97. And if it's £9.92, would it be 85p for the fourth one? I think that's right. I'm not sure. I didn't get the job on Countdown for many reasons.
I stopped even trying.
Well, basically, you're not paying full price. That's what we need to know, isn't it? LV3692 is your item code. Are these easy to put together?
They are so easy to put together. So you've basically got 3 different layers. So I've got the truck one here on the overhead. So 3 different layers, paint each one. Now you don't even have to paint all the way around each one, because the only one that you actually see the whole bauble is the one that goes on the top. So paint each one individually and then just layer them up, bit of ribbon on the top. That's it.
Now, let's go through your 8 options here as well. Let's show you what's what. So we'll start with our vintage truck, which is the first one. So that's the vintage truck that we have there.
So pretty.
It's gorgeous. That's a real driving home for Christmas.
Yes, it is. That's a kind of, vintage truck. It's everything in Christmas to me is that one.
Now, the next one that we've got for you, a cosy winter wonderland.
Yeah.
What's that one called?
That's your little houses.
Nice. So that's your little houses that we have there. That really is idyllic, isn't it? Absolutely idyllic. Now, the next one that we have for you, now look, Santa Sleigh. So this one is called Santa Sleigh.
It's Santa Sleigh, but this is the fancy moon.
Okay.
Because there's another Santa Sleigh. So this is the fancy moon one, because it's got quite a fancy moon,
it's a very
strangely
fancy
enough.
Moon, you're not lying.
I didn't tax the brain muscles doing that one.
Let's move on down to the next one. So the next one we've got for you is...
So that's the deer in the tree. And there's 2 different deer, so just watch that you're picking the right one, because there's the deer in the tree branches, like this one, and then there's another, there's deer with snowflakes.
Okay, so the next one, in fact, we'll look at the deer with snowflakes now, actually, so you can see the
So
difference.
that's the one that's got the snowflakes, and it's different trees as well, so...
I mean, to be honest, if you went for all 8 of them, it would be, 1984, so it's well worth going for it if you can. Right, the next one that we've got for you, let's have a look at our little rabbits. There they are. Whoever put the pink nose on those, I love you.
That was me.
Oh, lovely. That's so cute. So you have got those little rabbits there. So that's obviously your, what are we calling that one?
I can't remember, but it is rabbits.
Trees and rabbits.
Trees and rabbits, there you go. Trees and rabbits.
Clues were there, really. Next up for you, the final one.
I told you, I really didn't stretch my brain muscles doing these.
No, I thought I'm going to give him the right name. Finally, look, here he comes, Santa. This is our ho-ho-ho.
This is the wispy sleigh.
Ah.
Because it's kind of wispy at the end of the sleigh.
I like that. That shows real movement.
Yes, so that's the wispy sleigh.
That reminds me of the bit in Elf, when he's in Central Park and he's taking off. That's what that reminds me of. Such a good film. $2.99 is your price for each and every one of those. So again, if you're looking for a little stocking filler or maybe a Christmas tags, have I missed one? Oh, my apologies.
Yes, and this is just the Christmas trees.
I'm so sorry, Christmas trees. I missed you out. My apologies there. $2.99 each. And I think if you were using these as like Christmas tags on stockings, on an aperture, on a card for your paper crafting, these would be absolutely glorious. What glue do you recommend?
So MDF glue, wood glue, PVA glue are all ideal. I pretty much stick with PVA glue for all my MDF. If it's something that I think I need to hold in place for longer, I'll use a silicone type glue. But it's not my favourite, because I think when it's in contact with the MDF, it actually yellows over time.
Yes.
So it's not,
So PVA. Would be,
or any kind of whitish glue that dries clear. You want it to dry clear, just so that if you don't get it exactly in the right place, you're not going to see it.
So maybe, like, obviously Jodie's in tonight, so something like a Nouveau glue would be perfect.
Yeah, something like that's fine.
Lovely stuff. $2.99 for each of those, LV3692. But if you go for 4, then it would be $9.92 that you pay. Somebody's ordered all 8. Kate, can we have a round of applause for Katie in Buckinghamshire, please?
See, the trouble is, you just wouldn't want to choose. That's the problem. You just buy all 8 and then you've got one of each.
I think that's brilliant.
So,
or do you know what, gifts for friends? Or maybe a part of a craft group. What a lovely little gift to the craft
a nice little
group.
evening that would be, sitting doing that with a group of friends. And to be honest, they don't take that long to do. So you can use acrylic paint. I painted quite a few of those ones that are on there. And I just used all my...
Oh, look at this.
...piles. No, not my piles, because I don't have piles.
Good, I'm glad.
But all my bag full of paint pens.
Fab.
Which just means you can colour them straight in. So I've got Spectrums, I've got Poscas, I've got, own brand ones, anything, any paint that you can do either in a bottle, in a spray can, in a pen. You can use alcohol pens. Just test alcohol pens on the back of the MDF because it usually goes quite dark. So go for lighter shades that will dry a little bit darker. But yeah, pretty much you can crayon it, you can use pencils, you can paint it, you can colour it, whatever you want with it. It's MDF
Lots of
is
people
just
going for 4 right now. The only person to go for 8 so far is Katie in Buckinghamshire. Let us know if you do. So that's that. Oh, and there's more people coming through. More people going for that. Now, that's the first set of baubles. We've got another pick and mix here as well.
We do.
These are your kind of like fun style.
Yeah, and these are much bigger. These are kind of chunky, heavier ones. So you might need to put them on a sturdy branch of your Christmas tree because they are
the ones
a bit
on the
heavy.
wall over
They
here.
are.
There you go. So there you go. So
They are.
These are there.
They're on the wall because
You've
these are some beasts.
Well, they need hanging, don't they? Look at those.
Yeah, these are some beasts.
You've got 6 to choose from here. So you've got your let's go from left to right. You've got your reindeer with
the snowman.
Yep. Let's go right to left, sorry. Reindeer with snowman.
Yep.
Then you've got your...
Merry Santa.
Merry Santa.
The Santa tree.
Santa tree.
The large snowman.
The large snowman.
Santa Joy.
Santa Joy.
And reindeer.
And then the reindeer as well.
On its own, yeah.
So those are your choices. Now, they are $2.99 each, but... Oh, no, they are $2.99 each.
And
Sorry, I'm
also, if we can just keep it on there for a second, I'm just going to lift this one just to so you can see the
that
scale.
Picture that you're seeing.
Oh, is that
that's a picture.
screenshot?
Let's go
Right.
live to Leona's
Yes.
hands. There we go.
Just so you can see how big it is. They're not little.
They are big.
So there's my hand behind it. So it's longer than my hand.
It is big.
So they are quite big.
$2.99. So, can I just ask, why is this a pick and mix? Because you choose $2.99. I don't understand. Oh, because they're just options, right, yeah. I don't understand. It was like, well, it's not pick and mix, is it? But yeah, that's me being a plank. So basically, it's $2.99 each. There you go. Your options down at the side of the screen. So you pick your shape, whichever one you want, but they are $2.99 each, which is a great price given the size. LX3637 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, we have got a stencil pack for you. Our layered Christmas tree stencil pack. It's this one, isn't it? We've got some fabulous stencils for you. It should say as well, it's complete angel policy.
This one, do you want to show the samples? Yes.
You can make what
you like. If I hold
like.
this up, then you can show the samples.
Let's drop the price first. So $26.99 it is not. We're going to get the price down to $17.99. So you've got quite a few stencils here.
Yes. So you've got... This one is your 2 deers with a little heart in between them with your season's greetings.
There you go.
So the middle one, you've got your baubles.
Oh, hang on, hang on. I'm going to find these for you, Leona.
That one there. That one with the string on it is
I'm going to do them
afterwards.
I'm going to do them afterwards.
Okay, and then we've got which one? This one. We've got the deer. So this is the star deer. These 2 here are your layered. So they layer one on top of the other. So do this one first. So with your inks or your paints, whatever you want to do, and then this one goes on top. So I would probably do ink on this one and then glitter paste on this one, because then you can get all the star detail and things all around it. And then again, this is another layered one. Now, I've actually given you the middle part of this as well. So you've actually got 3 different stencils with this one. You've got your trees that you can use on its own as a mask. Then you've got your stencil that you can use as a stencil. And then together, they all work as well. So
now,
that's how those are.
Just to show you those 2 layered ones, because I think you need to see this alongside it. So you can see here, the stars in the background and the stag have then been placed alongside the trees to create that card that you see there. It works perfectly. So you've got the trees, that one there, and then that creates that. Also, the ones in the middle there, the Christmas tree and the parcels. I mean, you see this here. So these 2 we'll have a look at now. And you can see, if I pop that underneath, you can see how they marry together, which looks perfect. You see, when I see that, I would think, how's that been done?
Yeah. So it just makes it nice and easy, because it means you can use your inks to do the background and keeps it nice and soft. But then it's nice and easy to figure out where the top layer goes, because it just sits right over the top, and you can stencil it with your glitter paste. You can go darker coloured inks, you can go paints, whatever you want.
Look at this, shaker card.
It's all stuck at the bottom.
There you go.
Thump it, give it a thump.
There you go, it's going to do it. I love these though, because I mean, it really does mean that you can be quite creative with your paste and things like that as well. We've got lots of paste on the show, of course. And do go to the brand shop for Glitz
That's a really pretty one, isn't it? Look at that, it's gorgeous. That's the 3-layer one.
Yeah, lots of things in the brand shop for Glitzcraft, so you can find all of the stuff to add colour to your projects there as well. Love the stag. Stag and the stars,
it's so
glorious.
nice, isn't it?
And really easy as well, isn't it? I mean, I remember the first ever show that I did with you back in the day.
Oh, yes.
Many
My dad and
moons-
I.
Yeah, your dad and you.
Yes,
many
my dad and
moons
I.
ago. And just falling in love with how easy it was to get the most glitzy, fabulous, va-va-voom end results. Just gorgeous. $17.99 is your price on this one. $17.99. GS3648. Quarter of the stock is gone, and again, brand new today. Next up for you, let's do our gnome lantern, which is here's there, isn't it?
Right in front of you.
This is not gnome lantern. This is a big boy. Look at it.
It is.
And look, if I just move him around, you can see all of those elements there go right the way around the back, and there's a tea light in there. This is so gorgeous.
So,
obviously, a faux tea light, I'm going to say.
Yes, so we've got some battery-operated ones inside it. Equally, you could put some fairy lights in there, but I would definitely keep it all battery-operated. You can also choose which panels go where. So you can choose which one goes at the front, which ones are at the back. I would say if you want to put anything inside it, so chocolates, lights, whatever you want to put inside it. It could be a gift box that you're giving somebody with a jewellery box or something inside it. Make sure that you leave one of the panels loose, not glued in place, so that you can open it. And also, if it's any bigger than one of the panels, you might struggle to get it in. So make sure you leave a couple of panels out if it's a bigger item. And that way, you don't have to struggle to get things in.
I just think this is glorious. I mean, size-wise, this is... Let me get my tape measure. I need this for every show, I feel. That is nearly 13 inches in height that you've got there as well. So it's quite a tall gnome.
So it's very easy to build as well. So don't look at it and think, oh my God, what the heck am I going to do? It is really simple to figure out. It's got, the feet are just like a cross piece that goes together. All your panels go in the middle and then the top and bottom. It is very easy to build. Lots of different layers to paint. So it will come flat pack with a picture on the front so that you can see easily how it's done.
And don't you know that this is going to be coming out every year? It's literally it's time to get the gnome out.
Absolutely.
It will be like a Christmas tradition.
And make and sell them. So, you could easily get 20, 30 quid for this if you're selling them.
Well, I would say Margaret in Norfolk has gone for 3. Well done, Margaret. We love you for that. But I do think whether you've got 3 for yourself, whether you're going to have like a little...
Gnome display.
Gnome and his homies, I don't know. You've got them all together, or whether they are for friends and loved ones as gifts, I don't know. But either way, it's a really good purchase. $14.99 is your price on this. But you could, quarter of the stock gone.
You could paint them in so many different coloured ways as well. You could have like blues and silvers, or purples, or pinks, or greens, or blues. Sky's the limit because there's nothing to say. It's got to be painted red, green, gold, and silver.
Julia in Suffolk through. We've got Barbara in the Orkney Islands. Oh, you're going off to the Orkney Islands.
Oh, it's going off.
Amanda in Bristol, Helen in Kent, Julia in Suffolk as well. Well done to you all. Right, next up for you, we have got a fabulous sign, the Stacking Snowman Stein that we've got for... Stein for you. We've got for you now. This is brilliant. This again is quite big.
It is a tall boy.
I'm going to go and measure it again on this one because
it is a tall lad. So it is all these different pieces that layer up together. So it's one piece sign on the base, and then all the other pieces will layer on top. So there's multiple layers.
17 inches.
Of each thing. So the hat's got a few different layers. It's got the scarf, the kind of trim and the bauble and all that. It's all different layers that you can layer and paint and put on. So
$10.99 for that.
I
That's
know.
A great price,
it's so cute as well. It's so cute.
I'm seeing a lot of things tonight that I think make perfect centerpieces.
Yes.
For your Christmas table or under, base of a Christmas tree.
Or even like on the window ledge.
Yes.
You think about all the window ledges in your house and how many different things that you could put on them.
Or if you're one of those people that has like a porch.
Yeah.
That in the porch would be lovely, isn't it, when people come round. Sarah in South Yorkshire, busy. You've come in for this already. $10.99, really good price when you consider the amount of MDF that you're actually getting there.
Yeah.
Remember, that is 17 inches in size. XE3653, your item code. So that is your stacking snowman sign. Let's have a look at your snowman and penguin combo for you now. This is brilliant. So you can see you've got your penguins there with your snowman. $23.97. Am I right in thinking that you actually get some penguins with this as well?
You do.
Yeah, keep going on down, Michaela. There's more. There is more, my lovely. You are also
I know,
getting
those are separate. So the penguins above are attached to the back of it. So when it comes, it kind of looks as if it's It looks a little bit strange when you get the penguins because you're not quite sure where they're supposed to go. But if you just refer to the picture on the front, it will show you exactly where to put everything.
Look, it looks like he's eating the bauble.
It does.
So yes, you get the 3 penguins to put with it. My apologies.
Yes.
So if you want to go for that one, $23.97. It is not. FJ3671. Let's get this price down. Okay, now that makes more sense to me.
Yeah.
$9.99 you are getting that for. That is phenomenal value for money. Under a tenner, and that again is going to be part of your Christmas decorations that come out every year.
And
it's
again,
going to be a Christmas evergreen.
It's one of those things that because it's got the 3 little penguins on it, you could give one to each of the kids to paint and then put it all together at the end. So that, you know, or put names on the hats, you can personalise it. So it'd be quite cute having little names on each one of the hats.
I think it's cool.
You know?
It will be a Christmas fixture in your home for many years to come. You've got Myrtle, you've got Rona, you've got Chrissy, Patricia, Pam. You are all in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, busy for that one. I'm not surprised. 10% of the stock gone on that one. All right, next up for you, let's have a look at our Christmas stencils for you. So our Noel Christmas stencils, which are these ones here.
Yes. So again, we've got another double layer one that I'll show you.
Let's drop the price.
Yep.
£22, not. Let's get it low, 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 low. Ho, 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 low, low, low. Let's go down to $14.99. There we go. Lovely. So what have we got?
So we've got the Noel at the top, and then we've got the bells, and then these 2 are in the middle are your layering stencils again. So you've got your distressed holly leaf, which is this side, with your Merry Christmas, and then you've got your, it's hard to see on this because it's very difficult.
Well,
if I turn it slightly, see, you can see there is like the veins are cut out as well. It's not just the berries, because, yeah, on the screen it kind of just looks as if it's the berries that are cut out, but if you can see. And then we've got...
So that one there.
That one.
Lovely.
See how you've got the veins for the leaves as well. So these 2 work together.
And so that will create that.
Yeah. And it's kind of a distressed look, so it's meant to look as if it's all been a bit battered and bruised. I quite like those.
I do.
I quite like those. And then at the bottom we've got the heart with the poinsettia.
Okay, so you get all poinsettia. So you get all 5 of those. Now again, it's complete angel policy. $14.99, so £3 each, which is brilliant. Let's have a look at what you could be making. So there's the heart with the poinsettia. Do you know what? That doesn't necessarily scream Christmas to me.
No, it could be pretty much anything.
Yeah.
But obviously poinsettia is more kind of Christmassy, but there's no reason that you couldn't colour it different colours and make it any kind of flower.
That's definitely Christmassy.
That's Christmas.
Then you've got this one here, you can see Noel, just love that. Let's have another one for you there as well, so you can see using your glitter paste and stuff.
Add an A to the end of that, and that's my name backwards.
It is! Oh my gosh, that's true, isn't it? Love that. Then you can see you've got your heart there, and then there's more of your Holly. 10% busy on this one already, 10% allocated and all checked out. Hilary, Sue, Hiya, Crafter, Susan, all of you and more in for that. $14.99 is your price there. Next up for you, thanking you.
There we go.
We've got more for you on the stencil front, which are these, thanking you. These are your snow globes.
So you got a little glimpse of these. If you watched the show at 3 o'clock, we kind of did some of these stencils on this side in a larger size. So those should still be available on the brand page if you want any of those. But these are kind of a smaller version. And what I've done with these ones is I've shrunk them so that they actually fit inside the snow globe. So you can stencil the snow globe, and then each one of these stencils will then fit inside that. So do that with your inks, and then do these ones inside it. Take this one off, obviously, and then move this one over and just position it, and then glitter paste. So you've got the snowman.
Snowman's going to fit in there.
You've got your gingerbread. You've got your bells. You've got the Merry Christmas with the penguins. You've got the Merry Christmas deer, and then you've got a little bauble as well.
That's super cute.
So all of those, there's what, 2, 4, 6, 7 stencils. All of those together will all then fit inside your snow globe.
Let's show you the proof of the pudding is in the the beautiful samples that we've got. So you can see the penguins adorably sharing a hat.
Yes, yes. They're being very cosy.
I like that. They've obviously found that hat and thought, we'll have that. Thank you very much. Keep ourselves warm in the winter. I don't blame you.
So this one is combined with one of my rubber stamps that we did. So one of the girls had the flower jar stamp, and she's actually just used that stamp and then added the bauble inside it. So if you've got something similar, or even just a circle stencil, or any kind of frame stencil or nesting die, anything like that, you can make it work.
I love it.
I actually don't know who made that one.
Does it say inside? It doesn't.
It might be Lisa made this one. I'm not quite sure.
If you're watching and that's yours, that is just genius. A snow globe shaker.
In fact, I think it was Lisa.
Love that.
I think it was Lisa.
And then you can see another one here using, of course, the deer.
This is Purple Nikki, because Nikki is a huge purple fan. So
well, she lives up to her
almost
name
everything that Nikki makes is purple.
Really?
Yeah. Almost everything.
Does she dress in purple?
I don't know. I've not actually met her in person.
Oh, how funny would that be if she
I don't think so. She's a police call handler, so she definitely doesn't wear it to work.
She's a police what?
Police call handler.
Oh,
so when you dial 999 in Scotland, you will most likely end up speaking to Nikki.
Can you imagine, hello, are you the
purple
lady?
Nikki?
Yeah, I'd like to know. If you'd like to go for that one, $14.99, despite 20% of the stock has gone there. And then finally, we've got one more. I've got one more stencil here. Is that one gone? Oh, that's from the earlier show. If you want that, find that on the earlier one.
No, we're going to show it, but the glitter paste set we've got next.
There you go. Thanking you. So your glitter paste, we've got 4 of these. So let's explain what glitter paste are for people that don't know.
So glitter paste is almost like a glitter glue on steroids. So it dries much quicker. It goes on much easier. You've got control over where you use it because you're applying it with a spatula. So we will show you a demo shortly and show you how to use it. It dries in about 4 or 5 minutes. Obviously, the warmer the room temperature, the faster it will dry. You can heat dry using a heat tool or even a hairdryer. So if you're stuck at home and you haven't got a heat tool, don't rush out to get one if you don't need it. You can just use a hairdryer. It will go on just about any surface. So paper, plastic, metal, wood, glass, mirror, leather, phone cases, iPad cases, suitcases, tote bags, everything you can think of. The only things it does not like is going through a washing machine, particularly, especially if it's a big long cycle, because a lot of the glitter will come off. You can put it on fabrics, especially if you're not going to machine wash them or hand wash them. Tote bags, anything like that. The only thing it doesn't really like is things like wool, fleece and velvet.
Okay, I love the idea of putting it on a suitcase. Can you imagine that
Yes.
coming around the carousel?
I've seen lots of suitcases.
When you're ready to pick up your bags at Birmingham Airport or somewhere.
Because if you've got, in a sea of like 100 black cases, if you've got a big glittery Highland cow or whatever on it,
that would be too cool.
then, that one's mine.
Can you imagine just being able to say to people that, oh yeah, that's my case over there, the
And
one with
also,
the glittery Highland cow.
it doesn't come off. So it's non-shedding for starters. But also, once it's completely dry, it doesn't come off. So even getting it battered, going into the, the hold on the suitcase and the planes and all that, it doesn't come off. It stays on there.
There you go. So if you want to go for that one, $12.99 each price for all 4 of those. Loads of you on the board for this. Julie, Nicola, Anne, Leslie, Rona, Julie, Hillary, Marie, Pam, you're all there. 20% of our stock is already allocated and or checked out. More people coming through. So those are all of the new items that we've got on this show. Now, I did give you a little preemptive sneaky peek of this. It was on the 3 o'clock show as well.
Yes, we had it on at 3 o'clock.
It's the only item on this show that is not brand new to this show. Look at these, your stencils of the Highland cows. Super cute. Look at these.
So we've got Snowflake, which is on the bottom. We've got the Merry Christmas. We've got Ho 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 and then Jingle All the Way. So these were on at 3 o'clock. Everybody absolutely loved them. So we've got some more stock that we can put on this show. And then if we sell out of these ones, we can get some more extended delivery.
Well, let's
because they take a little while. Because there's so much detail in them, they take a little while to cut. So
at the moment, oh gosh, lots of people coming through. Liz, Sharon,
but they
Susan,
were
Helen,
so popular earlier.
Devon, you're coming through. The samples of these are just, everything on the show is cute, but this is beyond cute. 70% of our stock is gone. Look at that. It's such a strong image. That on a card is enough.
And the thing is, if you look at that, you wouldn't automatically think, oh, let me do it in green.
Nope.
Let me do my Highland cow in green. But the thing is, because these are so adorable, you can literally do them in any colour. You can use inks, you can use paints, you can use chalks, you can use pastels, you can use glitter pastes, whatever you want to do. So this was done using the paste that we had on at 3 o'clock. I'm not sure if we've got any stock of that left, but we do have different kits on the website, so you might find something similar. So
that has sold out.
It has sold out, okay.
Look at that. I mean, again, a purple cow.
A purple cow.
Just fab.
Well, that had to be Nikki, didn't it?
Of course it is. Of course it is. How ridiculous. We've had a message in. This is from Laura. She says, your Highland coos are all amazing, Leona. I love, love, love your products.
Ah, thank you.
I'm not surprised. I mean, they are just adorable. I think, you know, Highland cow is one of those things that I just think, if I met one in life, I might be like, oh, a bit scared. But if I'm meeting them on a card,
Oh,
so
yeah.
cute.
I actually want to go and meet, little baby ones that are not
that would be
scary.
cute. That would be, I mean, yeah, that's never going to be scary, is it? I mean, just beautiful. More of you coming through for this. Jacqueline, Annalise, you are in as well. Lovely name. Liz. We've got Amanda in Staffordshire. Rona, as we said as well. All of you coming through for this. This is nice as well. I love that smudge of ink in the background.
Yeah, so the thing is that you can do with your stencils as well, that I always forget about, because I just stencil it on and think that's it, it's done. But you can actually colour them in. So once the paste is dry, you can get your pens and your pencils, your watercolours and all that out. And as long as the paste is completely rock solid and dry, get it, you can colour it in.
This is so cute. Very busy for this. This will be a sellout. I can feel it in my water. Marina, you are in as well. Sharon, you are in. Helen, you're in. So all of you going for that $15.99 for all 4 of those fabulous stencils of the Highland Coos. DI3637 is your item code there. Right, let's go back to where we started our glorious journey.
Then we can get some demos done as well. Get some stencil demos done.
And I can feed the crew.
Yes,
we have got this, which is your advent calendar, your Santa advent for you. This is so good. 80% of the stock is gone. Let's just explain the premise of this again, Leona.
Yes. Of what? The Santa. So it comes
I
with... Sorry, I was like, with what?
You had no idea what you were
doing. I was like, what are we doing? I thought we were still talking about Highland cow stencils for a second there. I was like, what? Right, so it comes with 31 different numbers. So the middle little bit pops out. You can change the number and you can count down from 31 days. You can count it from 24. It's completely up to you. So all the numbers are there. 31 different plaques are there. So you've got one for each day of December. So you can do a count up, you can do a count down. It's completely up to you how you do it.
$11.99 your price on that one. AG3612. Lots of you coming through for that. But right now, limited stock on that one. We're looking at a sellout on that. But I think it's time for a demo.
What will we do?
Is it all right if I go off and feed the crew?
Yes.
Lovely. What do you want to do?
What stencil will we do? Anybody want to see anything?
I would like to see...
One of the double layer ones?
Taz, do you have a choice in particular? Is there any that are looking dodgy?
Yes.
Okay,
that's this one.
Yeah, fab, you're there.
There we go.
Beautiful.
Right, let me just open this up.
So if you do want these...
Don't know my own strength.
If you want to go for this one, you are getting a fabulous selection of stencils, of course, including this one.
This is what I was saying about, I'm giving you the middle part as well. So you've got this part, so you can use that as a mask and then stencil around that, and you take that off and you would have a blank space. Or you can do this one and stencil on top. So let's do this one. Let me just grab a bit of card. So pop that down, and then let me just get my tape, and then tape that down. So once this is, it looks like masking tape, but it is stencil tape. It is made for stenciling. There is a toolkit on the brand page. I actually did mean to add it into the show, but to be honest, I had that much in the show that I thought I better not add much more. So take your stencil brush, and then also brushes are on the website as well. So just ink through, and you can choose whichever colour that you want to do.
Well, I think we can safely say that was successful, Leona. I have been off to offer the crew chocolates from our lovely Christmas advent tree, and there's now lots of holes in it, that's all I'm going to say.
Well, see, that's my issues. If I had one of those, I'd be like, oh, I'll just have one. And then, oh, maybe I'll have another one. And I'd end up having to refill it like 3 times.
Now, so what have I missed? Bring me up to date.
So we've got the stencil tape down, and then we're just going through with some ink. And you can go as light or as dark as you want to go. So if you want to go darker down one side than the other, then you can do that. I'm just kind of adding a little bit more ink here and there. So keep adding it in until you've got it the way you want it. That'll do for now. Let me just pop that to the side because I've got a habit of sticking my arm on them. and then just remove this stencil, if I can get it.
Do you know, I've got to say, I think that's my first Ferrero Rocher this year, and that makes me very happy.
Oh, I love Ferrero Rocher. I do love
Other
it.
chocolates are available, but
Yes.
when we mentioned the Advent tree in a wee while, the holes that you have in that Advent tree are the right size for Ferrero Rochers, or indeed those lovely Lindor ball chocolates.
Right, and then layer up the second one. Now this one you can kind of position where you want. You can have it slightly offset, you can have it in the middle. So we'll go in the middle. Pop that on. And again, tape it down. I also, when I was buying the chocolates for the Advent, there's more treats in the green room as well.
Oh, is there really?
There is.
Oh, we
So-
love you.
Well, we had such a nice show this morning. I keep saying this morning, it wasn't this morning, it was at 3
Everybody
o'clock.
says this morning.
But we had such a lovely show, such a busy show, that you're all going to keep me busy. So for the next few days. And I actually came off here and said to my husband, we need to phone my son, who works with us, to get him to start getting the machines running. And then he went, it's 4 o'clock, he'll have gone home, it's Friday. And I was like, oh yeah. All right, we won't be phoning him then. Like, okay.
How old's your son then?
He's 25.
See, this blows my mind every time that you have a 25-year-old son.
Yeah, I have a 25-year-old, a 22-year-old, and a 17-year-old.
We've had this conversation before, haven't we? It's like, it blew my mind then, and it's blown my mind now.
I wasn't even that young when I had him. I was 26 when I had him.
I
So
know, honestly, whatever you're having, I'll have the same, thank you.
And my husband actually said to me the other day, happy anniversary. And I was like, it's our anniversary?
How many years?
And I went, really? Our anniversary was actually the 11th of June, and we were married 26 years.
Wow.
But what he was talking about was actually the day we met.
Wow, the meetiversary,
Yes.
Wow.
And that was 30 years ago.
Good gosh. How did you meet?
It was a blind date.
That's exciting.
Can you believe it?
Do people still do blind dates?
My best friend at the time, I've lost my silver. Where's my silver gone?
You got a silver paste?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I've got one here.
There you go.
My best friend at the time was going out with his best friend at the time.
Ah, so was it like a double date?
Yeah, so we kind of got... I had a party at my house because I was a paramedic at the time. And I had a party at my house, as you did, you know, when you were young.
Oh, yes.
Lots of booze was involved.
Of course.
And-
Hashtag drink responsibly.
Yeah, and they basically shut us in the kitchen and said, chat. And they
Threw you
wouldn't,
together.
yeah, they wouldn't let us out the kitchen till we actually spoke to each other.
Well, 30 years on, it obviously worked.
So, yeah.
That's nice, isn't it? I like
It's a
stories
bit
like that
different.
about how people meet.
Yeah, it's a bit different.
No, it's lovely, though.
So, paste over the top. It's just like you're putting butter on your bread.
Okay, if you do want the paste, by the way, 4 of them in this set. You can see them detailed on the side of your screen. QU3664 is your item code.
And then...
If you do want to email in as well, I do love a romantic story. It's like if you met your partner under unusual circumstances, I don't know, you know, he was the... He was the doctor that gave me my first filling, or dentist that gave me my first filling, or so. I don't know, whatever.
That's romantic, really?
Well, no, it's not romantic, but unusual. Do you know
Okay,
what I mean? It's
I'll go with
it's
unusual.
Well, it is romantic if you end up falling in love.
Well, I suppose.
You know, you go in for a filling, you come out with a husband or a wife. How fabulous. But do let us know. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. I love that, though. See, I met my husband in Blackpool.
Did you?
I did. We met...
on the Big Dipper?
Did I meet him on the big one? No, I didn't, Dan. Thank you. No, I didn't. But there you go. But we did ride the big one at some point this week, I will say that. It's a great roller coaster. Look at that.
So now it looks a little bit faded there. So you could, if you wanted to, just go back in with a little bit more, or put your stencil back down again. But can you imagine if you did that on some dark card with some whites and things on there as well? It would give you a really nice effect. Obviously, trim it down, matte and layer it, so on and so on. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do another one? What
Let's
will we
do it.
Will we do the Noel with the snow?
Yes, let's do the Noel. Busy, busy, busy. Lots of you coming through. Violet is with us now in Cambridgeshire, Rachel in Somerset. So when I met my husband, we met in the afternoon in a bar, and then we agreed to sort of like, we sort of said, oh, let's meet again later. So I said I'd meet him in this club. And so I then went back to the hotel that I was staying, and I had my dog with me at the time, Dolly, my little Jack Russell, back in the day. It was like a pet-friendly hotel. So I went back to the hotel, took the dog for a walk, and then I started reading a book that I had on the go on the bed, fell asleep. And I'd agreed to meet Alan at 10:30 at this club, woke up 11:15. So I was like, no! It's like literally first date, and he's going to think I've stood him up. Rushed to this club, and all I could think to myself was like, okay, So he's bald, he's got tattoos, and he was quite muscly. That was like, I was thinking like, I hope I can remember who it is. Because when you just think like, you spent the afternoon speaking to somebody, but, hope I recognise them in a different outfit or whatever. And it got into this club, everybody in there was like bald and literally, I was like, oh my gosh, who was it? And luckily he found me. Otherwise, 20 years on, we would not be together.
This one is on Pearlized card, just to show you don't have to have any specific type of card. I literally just raided a bit of a stash in my office before I came. So, and I'm going to go kind of rainbow effect on this one. Quite good way of doing it with children, because you don't have to keep all the colours separate. You just kind of splash it wherever you want it to be. So, bit of that one. Now, I was looking for some paper towel. There it is. It's on the floor.
Busy on the stage front. In fact, busy right the way across the board.
Ooh, let's go.
Not surprised. We will give you a recap of everything before the end of the show. But the glitter paste are being incredibly popular at the moment.
So,
and you only need a tiny
it is a really little small amount. I mean, okay, we've got messages.
Having met their partner. Let's look. Joyce in London says, great show, love Glitzcraft. I met my husband doing a school musical for a boys' school in 1969. How lovely is that? Thank you, Joyce. Loving that story. Next one, we've got Deborah in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Rebecca, sorry, in Nottinghamshire. OMG, it was my 25th wedding anniversary last September, and it's my 30th anniversry for meeting this August.
So we're the same.
And we also met on a blind date. There you go.
She's my twin.
There you go. You're all double dated. We've also got the lovely Collector in Bedfordshire. I met my husband through MySpace. Gosh, that takes me back, showing my age. We've been together 18 years, married 11 with 2 beautiful girls. Congratulations. Thank you for that, Collector. And then Julie has messaged in. Julie is in the Wirral. Nigel, that was a lovely story about you meeting your now husband. I know, well, bless you. And literally, I was like, oh no, I won't recognise him. But thankfully we did. Many moons ago. Love that. Keep those stories coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So I've got to ask, so who's loved up here? Taz, you've got a boyfriend, haven't you? How did you meet? On a dating app. See, this is the modern way, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is kind of the way everybody does it now, isn't it?
Dan, are you loved up at the moment, or can the girls of the nation still have hope? The girls have still got hope. There you go. Dan, so how did you meet when you were your last girlfriend? How did you meet? At university. So you met in the flesh. It's like, I'm glad that those, because I do think apps is normally the way now.
Yeah, my daughter's going out with the guy that lives next door to her at uni.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a good place to be, isn't it? I always say, I always think, because obviously I've worked, well,
yes.
me, like many a craft channel, and I always used to say, it's like, I think when you have, I always used to say that the certain channel that I used to work at was almost a bit like a pond, and then eventually all the tadpoles would swim around, and then eventually, or no, the frogs would swim around, and eventually they would meet a frog that they liked. There was lots of like in-house relationships, do you know what I mean? So I do think you obviously meet people, colleagues or whatever.
Yeah, the green room was a great place for gossip then.
It was. It really was. Like, I didn't know she was with him. I was with her and with her. Michaela, where did you meet your boyfriend? Camping. Camping. I like that.
Okay.
So what was in the tent next door or something?
I met him through friends.
You went camping with friends, and he was one of the people. That's so nice. I like that. That's good. I didn't know whether he was a tree surgeon somewhere. That's a good job, isn't it? Anyway, back to our lovely glitziness.
Yes,
I've just been
tasting. I've just done lots of different colours that I've got lying around the desk, and just a little bit here and there. And then let's just peel off.
Well, look at that.
There we go.
See, you don't need much. Well, you don't need anything else.
No, and what is really good about the paste is it becomes even more glittery when it dries.
Gosh, yes, you can see it literally.
So as it dries, you can see it just gets more and more sparkly as it goes.
It does bring that bling, doesn't it? If you want the stencils, the Noel Christmas stencils, it's these ones here. You are getting all 5 of these. So you can see you have got the Noel. You're also going to get your Merry Christmas with the bells. You will also get this one here. Now, these two here are layering ones. So literally, you put those together to create the holly with the veins and all of that and the berries. And then you also get the Christmas wishes with the heart down at the bottom there as well. $14.99 for that. The Noel one, I think, is just so
now,
striking.
can we go back to the overhead just for a second? And if I just...
Oh, let's have a look. Bring it, that's it, bring it over there. That's it. Whoa, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, my darling.
Just so you can see how glittery it is, because it doesn't show up that well on camera, but if you see there, just how sparkly that all is. And obviously this is onto the pearlescent card as well.
Now, you said it doesn't show up well on camera. Have you met Michaela? So good. Michaela, let's zoom in on let's go to the end, because you've got 3 colours in there. Look at that.
I think those colours as well, the gold goes really nicely with the light green, which is beautiful. It just
gorgeous.
blends really nicely into it.
$14.99 each price for those stencils. Did you say we've got another message through? Oh, this is exciting. I like this. Teresa in Newport, Christmas Eve in a pub, I saw a guy passed out under the Christmas tree. I gave him a kick and we were engaged by New Year's Eve.
Oh, wow, that was quick.
That's brilliant. Teresa in Newport.
The same year. Wow, that's impressive.
Can you imagine? How did you meet your husband?
I gave him a kick under the Christmas tree.
That's so good.
That's
I love
so
that.
fun.
That's brilliant.
I like that.
Right. Let's recap for you. Let's remind you what we've got. Let's start with our Santa Advent. Very popular on this one. It's last chance saloon on this one. So, Leona, for the final time, tell us about this.
So it's got 31 different little number plates. Each one you can just pop out. It's got a little hole in the middle so you can press it out nice and easily. Has its own little stand. You can switch out the numbers. You can count up to Christmas, count down to Christmas. You can just put in the date if that's what you want to do. It is completely up to you how you do it. But everything comes flat back, paint it up, glue them together and pop it in.
Bob's your uncle and
Yes.
Santa is your countdown friend.
They are indeed.
$11.99 is your price on that one, HE3612. Now, we've also got our fabulous treat holder advent tree. There are a few holes, I'm not going to lie, because we have been feeding the crew because they deserve it.
Absolutely.
$11.99 is your price for this one. It's brilliant. It's the right size for Ferrero Rochers. It's the right size for Lindor Sweets. It's been perfectly thought about.
Thank you.
Well,
Thank you.
It really has. I love it. And $11.99, what a great price.
Yeah, and the thing is you can reuse it over and over and over. So obviously the chocolates you can't reuse over and over. However, the actual calendar itself you can just put away and bring out next year.
So if you want to go for that one, SP3662 is your item code on that one. Next up, our gnome lantern, one of the heroes of the show. This is such an impressive piece. It really is. Limited stock on this one. Grab this whilst we have got it because it's going to be selling out very, very soon. This is so ornate, but yet such fun. And it's big as well. Did we say it was like 17 inches?
Yeah, I think it was about that. But the fun thing with that as well is you can,
13
if you
inches,
see the underneath the snowflakes, you've got the hat itself. You can decoupage that. You can stencil it. You can use your scrapbooking papers and things on it. So you don't just have to paint it. So if you think, oh, I'm not that great at painting, get your scrapbook papers out and just, you know, put that on top of it.
$14.99 your price there. EX3606. Is your item code on that one for your gnome lantern. And I love it with the lights inside. It's so lovely. Right, next up for you, we've got a pick and mix on the baubles. Now, these are our 8 different baubles to choose from, all brand new. They're $2.99 each, but if you go for 4 of them, they will work out at $9.92. So basically it means you're getting the 4th one for about 85p-ish, if I remember rightly. LV3692 is your item code on that one. So you can choose. You can see all of your options will be on the website. You can choose from your fancy moon, your Christmas trees and rabbits. They're all there for you. Right, next up for you, we've got the Highland Goose, our fabulous stencils for you. So I'm going to have to say that Goose all the time, man. My apologies.
That's all right.
I love
They're
it.
coos. They're coos
They
for
are
us.
coos. You've got all 4 of these, but they are all super cute, aren't they? Baby cows.
Yes, they are gorgeous. Super popular.
And you've got Jingle All the Way,
Yeah.
Ho, Ho, Ho. You've got the Snowflake and then Merry Christmas in there as well. Look at the face.
We had 180 sets of these today, and they were almost sold out.
Well,
so yeah,
will
they've
sell
been
out.
very popular. So I knew they would be because last month we had Highland cows and they flew out.
People love them. $15.99 is your price on that one, and it is a complete angel policy. So if you are making
Yes.
cards for Christmas, for charities and things like that,
Absolutely.
you are going to get a lot of money
Yep.
for things like that. TI3637 is your item code. Don't forget the best place to check out all of these fabulous deals is Michaela. What is our Christmas in June website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HoHoHobbyMaker.com. That is the one. You can check out all of the items there, of course. And don't forget, at the moment, not only do we have our Cat P&P as an incentive to buy, but also we have the incentive as being day 4 of our 12 days of Christmas, and there is a deal today, a free giveaway that basically you will be automatically entered into if you buy something today. Buy something, you could be winning a Brother Scan and Cut.
Yay!
I love it. If Jodie was here, she'd go, ooh, a Brother Scan and Cut. Oh no, she didn't hear. She's not listening. Right, Leona, when are you back?
I'm back next month on the 14th of July, and then if anybody's going to the Stamporama, Craftorama, Bolton show on Sunday, say hi, because I'll be there. Yes.
Bananarama. I'm loving this. This is fabulous.
I'll be there on Sunday.
Thank you.
You are so welcome, my lovely.
Joy to see you as ever. Leona's back soon. I will be back after the break with Jodie from Tonic. Jodie, do you want a chocolate? What do you fancy? You like a Lindor, right? There you go. There's one for you, Joe. See you after the break. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Pinflair Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is Christmas in June, day 4, and of course my Christmas gift today has been 2 hours with the lovely Jodie Johnson from Tonic.
You're right, babe. You've got enough chocolate?
You what?
Had enough chocolate?
No. You can never have enough chocolate. Because, like, literally, well, we're all fueled up on chocolate now because, A, it's Christmas, but also Leona from Glitzcraft brought loads of chocolate in. You had one as well, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
It's got to be done. Do you know what I need now?
Oh, nice.
A little sit down in a nice book nook with a good book. That's what I need.
Bring your gin and tonic in.
Oh, that would be nice as well. Oh, do you know what? Vodka, lime and soda would do me a treat. But hashtag drink responsibly. Or maybe we should have an eggnog at Christmas.
Well,
a snowball.
I like a good eggnog.
So do I. Love an eggnog. And I love, do you know, I love a snowball. And I love a baby sham at Christmas as well, if we're going to go down that route. Anyway, a book nook. You saw these on this show earlier today. What is a... Well, they sold out. We've got a bit more stock for you, which is the good news. What is a book nook? This is such a fun item, Jo.
This is beautiful. It really is. Now, there's a story behind this.
Okay.
There always is, isn't there? We launched these last year. And all the stock was in the warehouse, all on pallets in the warehouse. And we had a huge flood. To the extent that the staff were actually having to go through the warehouse in waders, okay? And we lost a lot of the refill collections.
Okay.
So people who had bought the book nook were unable to get the refills. We had all the dies, but we didn't have any of the paper side. So it sold out very fast because we couldn't build all the collections together. So we've brought it back this year because we've got the dies, so we just have reordered.
Just to say, 10% of our restock stock is already gone. We haven't even started.
So we just reordered all the paper stock to go with them, okay? So I highly recommend that you buy the bundle. The bundle is your best value. Now,
So that's the full collection?
It is.
Okay.
If you buy the bundle, you can make 4 of these book nooks, okay? The detail in them is unbelievable.
They are incredible.
Okay? Now, we've got Taz's phone here, okay? So I'm going to switch the torch on, and I want you to imagine that you are putting battery-powered tea lights behind these.
Okay, oh, look at this.
So you can illuminate the insides of these book nooks, okay?
Hang on, so let's have a look.
They are beautiful, yeah? So string lights inside, you know, really, really pretty. Imagine that, just sat on the mantle, on the fireplace, with that light illuminating inside. They're all 3-dimensional, not that one, can you pass me that one?
Of course.
They're all 3D'd on the inside, but look how they look when you've got lights inside.
I just think it's incredible. I've never seen these before, Jill. I must have missed these last year. I mean, oh, look at that.
They're beautiful. They really are. It's a bit hard for me to do it with a iPhone camera, but you can see how beautiful they
But you can see how
inside.
detailed and 3D these are.
Yeah.
Also, I just want to talk about the outsides as well, because it would be very easy to just have, you know, like the faux leather kind of like surface, the facade, if you like. But look, you've got all that beautiful foiling on there as well. The 12 days of Craftmas.
But do you have the foiling? That is the question.
Oh, hang on.
So,
Tell me.
if I just put these to one side, okay, so the collection, you are going to get your book nook. Ignore the state of this one. I dropped it in the car park and ran it over with a shopping trolley. Hence the rip, okay? But you're going to...
Nothing surprises me with Jodie J. Do you know what I mean?
It fell off my trolley and I ran over it. So when you open your book nook, you're going to get a book cover.
Oh, it's not foiled?
No.
Okay.
You're going to get a book cover. You're going to get a collection of your papers. We'll go through those in a minute. And you're going to get this concertina. Okay? Inside your concertina, you have got all your dies inside.
Oh, this is clever.
Okay. Now, the dies that you're going to get are these dies here.
Do you want some room?
I can't pick it up now. It's
There you
stuck
go,
to
you
the
got it.
desk. Ignore the days on it. The days
I
will
love
all...
that. You can run over it in a car park with a trolley, but you can't pick it up.
I know. So you're going to get all those dies there for day 1. You're going to get those days for day 2. You're going to get those ones for 3. Those ones for day 4. Those ones for day 5. And those ones for day 6.
Wow,
Now what does that mean?
Well, I don't know. I need you to explain this to me.
So let's just move all that so Dan can get to overhead. So we'll just move those. So inside your little packs, you are going to get the ability to do 2 books. Okay? Because you're going to get... Can you see how that one? So that's going to be one side of your book. That's going to be the other side of your book. Let me turn my chair around. And then your fireplace is going to go on the inside edge there.
Okay, got you.
Or, if I turn it the other way round, you've got your other ones, turn that round that way, and you can have your other stonework on there.
Fabulous.
But inside here, you've got everything else. Okay, you've got panels to go on your signage. You've got different fireplace bits and pieces inside there. You've got the archway that's going. All your dies are going to cut these out. You've got your archways to go in there. You've got your gable tops for your bay windows because you've got windows in there, but you've got tile and you've got wood. You've got all your archways, your dormer windows, your snow, all those. Then you have got your foil fusion.
Good. I was so pleased.
So you've got your different foil fusions on there. You've got one for the front, one for the back, and one for the spine.
So you put those on and then put the foil on over
You
the
do.
top. Yep.
You've got all your different wording inside there as well. So you have got 12 Tales of Craftmas, a book of festive tales, a Christmas carol, sentiments. On here, you've got a book of festive tales, a Craftmas Christmas, 12 days of Craftmas, a nightmare before Christmas. They will all fit in these.
It is the nightmare before Craftmas. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Then you've got all your spaces to be able to put those on.
Let me just show them on the to our Michaela.
It's very difficult to see because these are actually glued. And then you've got the 12 days of Craftmas in that large format for the front cover.
And you can see that would be, is it that one there, Jo?
Yep.
Is that the 12 days of Christmas?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see when you fold that up, that's what it's going to look like.
Yep.
There you go.
But
this is fun.
you're then going to get a little advent calendar.
Oh my gosh.
Now inside the advent calendar, and I'm not going to lift these doors up too much, but underneath there, can you see there's actually a QR code?
Yes.
Scan that QR code and that takes you through to an exclusive part of Tonic's website where our Leo has done all the instructions step by step so you can follow them with her, stop her, start her, swear at her, do what you want, yeah? But she will show you every step of how to make this.
That's so clever.
So if you buy the bundle, not only are you going to get the book Nook, you're also going to get 3 more covers and another pack of the inserts, which is going to enable you to make 4 of the completed Nooks.
So that's what I was going to ask. So it's like, how many are we going to have if we go for the bundle? So 4 completed book Nooks.
Yes.
That's so good for, what, $54.99? And a 2-way split pay if you want to use split pay. I mean, loads of you are on the board. I'll mention some names in a moment. Half the stock of our back in stock is already gone. Jed, I love this because there's something unique. How I missed this last year, I do not know. I assume it must have sold out in a heartbeat.
It did.
But literally, I mean, it's just, I mean, Tonic always surprised me with their ingenuity, but this is one of your finest moments.
This is a beautiful present, okay? Now, people did ask last year if we are to post them, how would we post them to friends? So, you literally take your actual cover, because you're not going to be putting that bit back in. What you need to do is you need to put a bottom. You see that one's had a bottom put in.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to put a bottom in so that it's nice and sturdy. You slide it back into the actual unit. It's easier for you to do than my teared version. Come on, get back in. So it slides in like that, and you will have kept the box it came in. Because when you get it at home, it'll be shipped like that.
Fabulous.
So keep your actual brown paper box, and then you just seal it up and post it like that.
Such a good idea. So busy for these. Linda in Hampshire, Sue in Somerset, Kay in Bristol, Claire in Essex, Sue in Greater London, Deborah in Hampshire, Brian and Jennifer in Wiltshire, Joyce in Greater London. You're all coming through now. 60% of our stock has gone. UT4087 is your item code there. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Our friendly call centre are waiting for you right now. The free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, the free-to-download app. You can get that from the Google Store or the App Store. And, of course, you can go to the website, our festive Christmas in June website at the moment. Michaela, what is it? All the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, she's good. HobbyMaker.com is the one indeed. Right. Nothing says Christmas like a little bit of bling, does it not? So let's go for your bling to begin with. Should we start with this one here, Jo?
So this is your mirror card.
Fabulous stuff.
Okay.
Oops.
Now, you're going to get some absolute classic Christmas colours. You know, some people have been asking, we need traditional Christmas.
Yes, we do.
This is traditional Christmas.
So you've got polished gold, honey gold, scarlet organza, you've got emerald green and also flourishing green.
So what you've got is you've got a satin with a metallic. So straight away, you've got your 2 different golds. You're going to get 5 of each of those. It's a beautiful gold. Absolutely beautiful gold. Yeah?
It's an elegant gold.
You've then got traditional red.
Oof.
traditional Christmas red, Dorothy slippers red.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Santa's outfit red.
It is. So you've got your satin board in there and also your metallic. So 5 each of those.
So you've got your scarlet organza and your ruby red.
You've then got your 2 greens. You've got your satin board and your metallic. And this is your emerald green. Absolutely stunning. So 30 sheets in total. And just look at the price.
I know, it's incredible. $9.99 for 30 sheets. Good gosh. 33p per sheet on that one. 250 GSM, so a perfect weight for your die cutting, embossing, things like that as well. But it definitely brings the Christmas shine, does it not? Any time of the year. $9.99 your price there. SJ4043, the item code on that one. Let's take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95 and pop some other card stock into your basket as well. This one is your Craft Perfect.
Right, so what you're going to get here is 2 packets of the same cards. You're going to get 10 sheets of each, okay? You're going to get that beast.
Boo boo.
Because it is beautiful. So you're going to get 10 sheets of that.
See, that's your Christmas dance floor at the office Christmas party.
Absolutely. You're going to get 10 sheets of that iridescent red as well. Beautiful. And then you're also going to get this beautiful green.
Ooh.
So you're going to get 10 sheets of that as well. You don't need a lot of this.
That is a party on a card.
It is.
Right.
This really is fantastic for things like sentiments. You know, to get that different colour in your sentiments. It is beautiful, beautiful stuff.
Do you remember like Top of the Pops in the 1970s?
I do.
They used to have all the light effects. That's what that's like
Yep.
right there, isn't it? Love it.
It's beautiful.
$9.99 for how many sheets?
30
Jo?
sheets.
Wow. Again, 33p per sheet for something like that. It's all blingy and fabulous, isn't it? $9.99. PV4T37 is your item code on that one. Right. Let's go back to some of the items that we had in our 5 o'clock show for you. Let's look at our fabulous Christmas boxes. How do you fancy making boxes in the shape of fabulous gingerbread people? Or maybe in the shape of fabulous stockings? Or maybe in the shape of fabulous candy canes, where you can do it we can do all of these time and time again with our set that we've got for you of our Christmas collection gift boxes. 32 dies in total, but you can make these boxes as many times as you like, Jo.
You can, and these are really, really big dies, okay? Let me get the packaging so that I can show you.
Thanking you.
Because these are really... Oh, sorry, Nigel, you took your head off from my elbow then.
I don't mind, Jodie. It's what Christmas is all about.
You can see that
spending time with friends and loved ones and then having a row.
So these are really, really big dies. And that's absolutely superb because I can have Jerry the Gingerbread Man, I can make it into bunting with no problem at all.
Oh, yeah, that'd be fab.
I can use these as big gift tags.
Flat Christmas decorations for the tree.
Absolutely. You've got your candy cane in there. You've got your box elements, your box sides. You've got a full bow system in here. You've got different faces that you can give Jerry the Gingerbread Man. He can have a surprise look on his face, for instance, yeah? But these are really, really big dies. If I put my hand in, you see how big those beasts are? They're huge. So really, really easy to make these as well. But you can see from the packaging, traditional colours, very traditional Christmas. But yet the samples that we've got here are very feminine, very floral, yeah?
This one's got something in, Jode. I don't know what it is. Oh, candy canes. That does make sense, doesn't it? It's the perfect shape to pop your candy canes in, isn't it?
These are brilliant for fundraising, if you're fundraising, maybe for the local church.
Total angel policy then as well.
Absolutely. Make as many as you want. They're good if you're wanting to do things with children. Maybe you're a granny and you want to bake with your children and you do some like coconut ice and chocolate fudge. You could put them in boxes to give the neighbours.
20% of us... Oh, no, sorry, is it half the stock? Would you say, Taz? Way over half the stock that's gone on these now. $24.99. I knew there was 20 somewhere. $24.99 is your price on these. They are also the perfect size, perfect depth to get your Ferrero Rochers.
They are.
We'll say that. Oh, look, little mini candy canes in that as well. Adorable. Which brings us on to our little email subject for this hour, quite frankly, because we were doing this earlier. Because I said that I love Ferrero Rocher. Jodie says she loves Ferrero Rocher. And then somebody emailed in and said they don't like Ferrero Rocher. That was you, Carol. Do you remember? And so basically it sort of started to debate. Well, OK, so what is the best Christmas chocolate for you? It's like, what is the chocolate go-to? What is your chocolate go-to at Christmas? Would it be a Toblerone? Would it be a Terry's chocolate orange that I know you're very fond of?
Yeah, but do you know what? I think it's got to be Thornton's Brazil nut toffee.
Do you know what I love at Christmas? Well, I love them all year round. You know the seashell ones and the seahorse ones, the Gillians?
Yeah.
I love those. They are so suckable. They really are. They are. You can't bite a Gillian. They've got to be just sucked.
No.
What's the matter with you, woman? What's
I
the matter with you?
I like a good toffee to take my fillings out.
Oh, like a toffee. They're lekker. I like a toffee, it must be said. I like anything, basically. But let us know, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. We've made a right mess here, Joe, don't we?
We always do, sweetie.
We have. We're having fun. Next up for you, let's have a look at our jumping buddies. These are super cute because they've got arms and legs that move, haven't they?
Yeah, don't talk to me, anybody, because I can't hear you.
Oh, well, just your talk back gone?
Yeah.
OK, we'll get your talk back changed. Right, Jodie, so show us our jumpers. Where are they? This is what they do.
So these are your jumping buddies, OK? These are designed to move. In order, give me a wave. High five.
Your penguin voice is really odd.
What's a penguin sound like?
Hello, I'm a penguin. I don't know. I made him Irish for some reason.
Yeah,
I don't
but
know.
literally, they move, OK? So you've got your penguins. You have got... That was very subtle, mate, that word.
I know Michael, our lovely Michael, has just... You changed your... Come and say hello. Come on. Because I think you could probably do the best website one, because you know it's the Christmas website now. It's HobbyMaker.
So
What's the website, Michael? All the W's what?
It's hobbymaker.com.
There you go.
.com, yeah?
Yeah, .com. Brilliant.
So you've
Go on,
then...
do what you need to do.
So you've then got your... It's... Undress me, mate. Go for it.
Hang on, let's do the jumpy bit then. I didn't actually realise it was down your dress, Jodie. There you go. These are super cool, $17.99. I thought it was just a quick change, but no, it's literally get undressed. 17. Happy Christmas, Michael. Happy Christmas. $17.99 is your price on this one.
Don't worry, I have got a body stocking on.
I'm so
It's not man and me.
4003. Don't forget, anybody that orders today, you will be
Thank you,
automatically entered into a free prize draw to win a scan and cut. That's worth hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I love it, Michael. We are on a still. You could have just walked across the camera, love. He's climbing over boxes to get out the set, bless his heart. So if you do want to go for anything today, an extra incentive, but that's only on today's shows. There will be another exciting deal coming your way tomorrow. You can check out the web for more details. Right, let's go back to our jumping buddies. So the actual die set that you are getting...
Yeah, so your actual die set is
the boards are there. Where's the boards?
I don't have any boards, darling. It's literally allowing you... His legs have got bent in the in the packaging. It looks like he's a bit multiformed. But you've got that lovely motion inside these, yeah? They are really easy to make, but you must let every element... That's wrong one. You must let every element dry first, because otherwise, if they stick together, then they don't move, OK? Now, a lady made a brilliant point earlier. If you don't want to put the little rings under his arms and his legs so he moves, you can still put a brad in there. I personally think a brad would be a lot easier, and therefore you could do it with the children as well. So what you're going to get are those dies there, OK? You do have all the instructions in there as well to be able to put these little boys together. But what I want you to think about is you've got your base core shapes, i.e. you've got the polar bear shape there, you've got the penguin. So you could make these into any characters you want. That could be a cat, it could be a grizzly bear.
Dinosaur.
It can be whatever you want, yeah? But you've got that mechanism in there to make this work.
$17.99 is your price on that one. I said to Jodie before, I thought it was going to be like options. It's like you can choose to have the penguin or choose to have the bear. The fact that you've got everything in the one and you can be even more creative by creating your own animals is phenomenal. I love the fact that the arms and legs move. It's just a fun card. It makes you smile, and that's what life should be about. Things that make you smile. $17.99 your price on that one. VW4T03 is your item code on that one. Now, if you do want to go for our candy canes, we've got candy canes for you. This is a rather sensational die set. I'm going to say we've got a special offer coming up. So if you like this die set, just hold off checking out, because we have got to deal with some fabulous stamps that really do go perfectly with it. But let's just talk about the dies on their own to begin with.
So these are what we call a Rococo die. They're basically an element die. They're not your 3Ds, they are element dies. So what you're going to get in that collection are all those beautiful 46 dies, and they look like that one there. So you've got like your baubles, you've even got the rings to go on top of the baubles. You've got your snowflakes in there, you've got Christmas trees, you've got the ribbon that goes around the parcels. You've got in there your beautiful stockings as well. I mean, let's face it, $14.99 is an amazing price.
Incredible,
for all of those.
but I don't want people to buy it on its own, because how do you fancy adding some stamps to the mix with this that have been perfectly sized and perfectly thought about to go with these dies? And literally, well, it should be $55.97. Let's drop it down to $29.99. So it means that you are now paying £7.50 for each of these stamp sets that Jodie's about to show you.
Now, these are big stamps as well. They are really, really, really big. Now, the bonus is your dies will also cut out your elements. So your dies are going to cut out all those elements, so your baubles, your Christmas trees, your stockings. But then you have got in there all your sentiments. So have a holly jolly Christmas, Happy New Year, let it snow, festival wishes, joy to the world, merry and bright, joy with lots of love, deck the halls, Santa's coming. How amazing is that for the children?
Love it.
Happy holidays, and my favourite, candy cane wishes and mistletoe kisses.
The best kind.
It is, absolutely. And they make up absolutely stunning designs, whether you're doing home decor, whether you're incorporating them into your greeting cards, they are beautiful, okay? Now, when you're looking at them, look at the actual papers, because we've also got the papers on the show as well.
You have. So if you want the stamps and the dies, let's talk about that. So $29.99 each price, RX4T23, your item go there. Pauline, you are in. Gillian, you are in. Betty in West Yorkshire, you are in. That's a good name, isn't it? Betty.
I love Betty.
Proper name. I love that. So if you want to go for those, well done, one and all. Now, papers. You can see they've been used there. We've got papers used on a lot of bits and pieces. Should we do the papers first, Jo, because we're there?
Yes.
Let's do that. So the papers you have got, well, we'll start with, because there's lots in this collection, your 12 by 12s.
So it's a 200 GSM, uncoated. You can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, do everything with it. You're going to get 9 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each. Now, the front cover, as soon as I turn the front cover round, you've got all your tags on there as well. But the way that Tonic design papers are, one side you get the actual designs, i.e. this is Christmas, but then on the other side you get a beautiful pattern. So therefore you can use it all year or outside of the design.
It can be as flamboyant or as frugal as you like.
It can. So remember, you're going to get 2 of each of these designs: Christmas trees, baubles, Jerry the gingerbread, parcels, lights, stockings, more of those beautiful baubles in there, and back to the beginning. So you're going to get 2 of each of those.
So that's your 12 by 12, but we've also got an 8 by 8.
You do. You get your 8 by 8s in there. This time it's shrunken down, but you're going to get 3 of each. Okay, so you're going to get 36 in total. The difference being, you've got beautiful foiling on one side, and then when we get to the back of the collection, you have got foiling on that beautiful lettering. You have got foiling on your baubles, and you've got another foiling in there. Where's that one gone? Let's have a look. On your parcels.
Nice.
Did we do parcels?
No, we've not done parcels.
There we go. So you get foiling on your parcels as well. But it doesn't stop there.
No, you've got more, because you've also got, included in this deal, you've actually got 50 little die cut. Well, not, yeah, they are die cut, aren't they? Die cut elements on here as well.
Yeah, so this is on a 200 board. So absolutely beautiful. You are going to get 2 sheets of each. And these are all your ephemeras, your borders, your little embellishments. And when you start to put them together with those papers...
I was say that, well, actually, that's a good example, because these are almost like envelope liners, aren't
They are an envelope liner. But you can see how you can work those together, incorporating them all into these collections with no issue whatsoever. Whether you're just having... Where's that other one gone? I've just seen it.
Which one?
With your candy canes, your sweetie pots.
There's ephemera on that one over there.
On there, and then also across the top of that one as well.
$14.99 for all of that. So that's the 8x8, the 12x12, and then all of the ephemera as well. DE4085, your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you're ordering anything, automatically entered into that free prize draw to win a Brothers Scan and Cut today, which is exciting. Right, next up for you, we have got embossing folders and stencils. These embossing folders you're about to see are some of the deepest and give some of the most satisfying results that we've seen.
Yeah, so these are your 3D embossing folders. I have to say, my favourite is the candy cane and humbugs. I love that one. You've also got in there those beautiful baubles, and you've also got a collection of 4 nesting stencils. So what do they look like? Look how deep these are. They are so, so deep. They're beautiful. I mean, even if you did that and cut them out and just had them individually inside a shaker card, for instance, they're beautiful. But then you've got those candy canes and those humbugs in there, and those nesting ones. Look how you can use them on the nestings. So that has been done with ink, first of all, and then, I mean, if it was Touch-O-Vision, you'd know what I'm talking about. But we've actually got a texture paste over the top of those. So we've put texture paste through the stencil so that Jerry, you can actually feel he's risen.
I love the fact you've named all of your gingerbread people. $14.90. Did you do that at Christmas? Hello, Jerry, and then bite his head off.
Yeah. Normally start with his legs.
Oh, work your way up.
Yep.
Don't blame you. Oh, she's a beast. $14.99 is your price on those. So the 2 embossing folders, and then, of course, the stencils as well. Next up for you, we've got the foil fusion. Now, the results for these are glorious, as Jodie will prove.
So you've got 2 packets of foil fusion here. They're both the same, and you're going to get 4 sheets in each one. Okay, now what you'll note is the size of these. If you are buying the dies, your dies will cut these out as well, the size appropriate. Okay, so we do have a card somewhere here that's got the Christmas trees on. Oh, come on, where were you?
What, you lost, Jode?
A card that's got the foil fusion Christmas trees on.
There you go.
There we go. Well spotted.
You're welcome. Well, you can see that foil a mile off.
So look at that foiling. It allows you to use them perfectly behind. And it's a cheats way of putting a sentiment on your card as well.
But it just looks so good, doesn't it? I mean,
does.
I love it. $6.99 is your price there. You've got 4 sheets there, so lots of individual little elements to use on that one. ZH4058, your item code on that. Jodie, would you like to go get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? Off you pop. And I'm going to remind everybody about our book nook, which is brilliant. Our little crafty book nook. If you go for the complete bundle today, you are going to be able to make 4 of these fabulous book nooks. I've never seen them before today, and I've got to say they blow my mind how intricate and detailed and fabulous and flamboyant, yet easy to put together they are. We are limited stock on this one, $54.99, but we do have a 2-way split pay. Are you charged to use split pay? No. Are you charged interest for split pay? No. If you want to see demos on these, can you do that? Yes, you can. You can go and watch the show that Jodie did today at 2 o'clock. Also, you can watch that on our YouTube channel for forever and a day. You can watch it on the app for the next 7 days, I believe it is as well. So you can check it on the website. You can check it out all over the place. There you go. You can go and watch the show there. You can see. You can go through any of the shows today and watch them back. It's entirely up to you. Right, I think it's time for some inspiration. So it's over to Jodie.
So we're going to make the candy cane box. Okay. Now, one of the things, when I was doing the samples for the packaging, I did them the wrong way round. Yeah. So what I want you to remember is your top is always bigger than the bottom. Now, when you remember that, you will always use the right die.
Okay, so let's just cut back to Jodie one more time on the top and the bottom things, so Jodie can actually show us how we remember this.
So you've got to remember it, okay, because otherwise it won't. Your top is always bigger than your bottom.
There you go.
Yeah, and you'll always remember that your top die is bigger than your bottom die, yeah? And therefore your lid is always going to fit your box. Okay, so we're going to start with the top of our box, which is going to be the larger die, and we're going to take these side panels. Okay, now these you need to give a little bit of a curl. Okay, so just go through and curl all of these panels, and then we're going to do the little teeth. Okay, so just bend over all these little panels. Let me just get my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. Just go through and bend
Now, whilst you're bending, I'm going to have to ask lovely Taz, our producer Taz, on the emails, do we have any chocolate, any news of people's favourite chocolates or anything? We're chocolate light. Oh, no, okay, Joe, in the last hour, we were having conversations about how we met our partners. How did you meet Justin?
I met Justin at the hotel that I worked at.
Was he a guest?
No. So he was my breakfast supervisor. I was just a skivvy in the restaurant at the time, and he absolutely hated my guts. Yeah,
really?
He used to holler into the kitchen, "Where's that tea and coffee? Come on, faster, faster." Yeah, it was a nasty piece of work. But yeah.
Is that funny?
How long? 18, 19, 20. How old am I now? 20, 31. We've been together for 33 years. So.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
So literally you can't judge a book by its cover?
Nope.
How funny is that?
Absolutely.
Well, it's true though, isn't it? Sometimes you met people, you know.
Yeah, so...
And you think they're the nicest people in the world, and they turn out not to be. So how lovely when you meet somebody that's like, oh, actually, not sure I like them, and they turn out to actually be the one of your dreams.
So he was a Cornishman, born in Cornwall, and when we had Amy, I took him back to Sheffield with me, and we've been in Sheffield ever since. So we've been back in Sheffield, because I'm a Sheffield girl, back in Sheffield now. How old's Amy? 29. So we've been back in Sheffield for 21 years now.
So I'm going to change our email subject then, Joe, because the chocolates have not landed. So I'm thinking we're going to ask people about how they met their husbands and wives and things like that.
Yeah.
Especially if it is unusual. You know, if you met them, I don't know, in the doctor's waiting room, or like, you know, you ran into each other at a bus stop. And you...
I know my daughter met her husband on a dating website.
I mean, that's quite commonplace.
It is their
I'm thinking
age.
that because our lovely viewers out there are all ages, I'm thinking we might get some stories from back in the day. I like the idea of somebody meeting at, like, you know, at the school disco or something. Do you know what I mean? That's what I like the idea of.
My mum met my dad on the 52 bus. I know that much.
That's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's lovely. Where did you meet your boyfriend? On the bus. It's nice. So do let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So these larger ones are the bottom. Okay. So what I'm going to do now... Oh, I love a Malteser.
Joyce has just messaged in to prove me wrong, to say that gotta love Jodie, always a fun show. Favourite chocolate has to be Maltesers.
I love playing with Maltesers.
Do you suck a Malteser till it literally like melts in the mouth?
No, I crunch it.
Really?
I'm a beast with a Malteser.
Well, you're a beast. You are a beast. You're a beast with a chocolate, Jodie.
Yeah.
We have found that out tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, but no, I love party games with Maltesers.
Oh, what, the blowing one?
The blowing one, the sucking one.
What's the sucking one?
So you get a straw and suck the Malteser up, yeah,
Okay.
and hold the Malteser on the end of the straw, and you have to go to the next person, and they have to pass the Malteser. It is so hard, and it's so funny when you've had a drink.
That must wear your lips out, quite frankly.
Oh, it's brilliant. It's lovely.
You've got to have some lung capacity on you to do that, haven't
Absolutely.
you, quite frankly?
So we're going to start with the actual lid, okay? So we're just going to bring...
If only we had Maltesers in our vending machine here at HobbyMaker, I would line up Michaela, Dan, Taz, you and me, and we would do it.
It's a brill game. It really is. So I'm just going round and I'm putting the glue on here, and I'm going to start at my glue tab. Okay, and we're now going to work our way around. It's all right saying mind dread, but I've got to get my head in to be able to see. So we're just going to bring all this round now. Just lift that up, and we're sliding those little glue tabs
So I've now got
all the way
of playing that game. I can't.
we
can't unsee it.
We play some amazing party games.
So are there other ones that involve chocolate?
I'll introduce you to some really good party games.
Oh, lovely.
So.
Sold. Sold. I'm very happy with that. Can we all come?
Oh dear. So we're just bringing all these little panels all the way underneath. Now these are diamond, and because you literally are going all the way around, and they need to be a diamond for you to be able to bend them around the shape. Okay.
Now, whilst you're bending, I shall get some more emails on, which is good. Lots of people interacting. Oh, Liam's messaged in. What's this? I was going to say, do you know what? I was just about to say, well, it won't be about the relationship because he hasn't got one. It'll be about chocolates. But it's not. It's about relationship. Oh, look, what's a relationship? Liam, the reason you don't have a relationship is you're watching this when you should be out dating on a Friday night. That's why. Do we not know somebody that we can offer Liam up to? I feel, well, no, he'd make a good boyfriend. He's handsome, he's successful.
It could be a choice of certain product shopping tops.
Oh, what is Christmas jumpers?
Yeah.
I will say I have seen him online today on the HobbyMaker account with a rather fabulous Christmas jumper that I think may be coming. I don't know. I don't know more than that. Yeah, I think it's later down the line. It's not now, but it's a very nice Christmas jumper. Because I will say, and this isn't telling tales out of school, Liam does have questionable taste when it comes to Christmas jumpers. But this one is very, very nice indeed, and I want one as soon as they're available.
I bought him a new tracksuit top last week.
You bought Liam a tracksuit top?
Yeah.
Why? What was he wearing?
It was a certain shop that he likes to wear.
Oh, was it like a Lidl or a Greggs or something?
Brilliant.
He does, you know,
I love encouraging him.
well, he does love a brand.
And today I came in, it'd been given the Crocs and some long socks as well. I said, I need a picture of you in the full out outfit.
Was he wearing Crocs as a joke?
I don't know, but he's got the little
Sorry to
Crocs.
anybody that likes Crocs, I'm just not a fan, but it's like...
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Love him.
I will say he did have a great Hawaiian shirt on today. I like the shirt he had on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, very good. Anyway, Liam, go down the pub, go and find people, talk to people, have a lovely time, have a relationship. There you go, done. Right, who have we got next?
Come to Doncaster to Crafting Live.
I really would.
We'll set you up.
Honestly, yes, let's find you a girlfriend. Or come to my side, it'll be easy. All right, let's have a look. Hi, Nigel and Jodie. I met my husband, this is from Julie, who was on a blind date with my sister. She didn't fancy him, so I asked him out. He said he fancied me, not her. That's brilliant. I love that. Did that not cause a little bit of contention in the family? Graham in Merseyside said, I met my wife 20 years ago in a pub that was closing that day and serving free beer. Well, that sounds like a winning day all round, apart from the owners of the pub. But how wonderful is that? Thank you, Graham. Keep them coming. Chocolates, relationships, how you met, all that kind of stuff. We're an open book and we love it. Right, back to Jodie.
Right, so I'm literally working my way around. Okay, so nearly there.
Get it on, Taz, get it on. Somebody has sent this in. Let's have a look. Michelle in South Yorkshire. I met my other half in prison. We both worked there. I think that's great.
It's a right chat-up line, that, isn't it?
Well, no, yeah, can you imagine?
You're right, mate. Do you want to come and join me in my cell?
Well, no, but if they both worked there, they weren't banged up there. They weren't prisoners, were they? They were working there. They may have been in the canteen or prison officer. Oh, my gosh. Be like Wentworth, but a romantic sort of Wentworth. It's my favourite TV show. I loved Wentworth.
Right, so we're now going to turn that over. And we're going to put the top on here now as well, okay? So that is going to disguise all my little glue tabs on there. So we're just going to put that over the top of that one there, okay? So once we have done that, we can then decorate it.
I think what we're proving tonight, Jodie, is that you can find love anywhere.
Absolutely you can.
You can. You never know where love is going to rear its beautiful, loved-up head.
So just placing on here, we've got our little candy canes on here.
I wouldn't be surprised with Liam. I know I jest about it, but I wouldn't be surprised when he does meet a girlfriend, he'll be married within a year.
Yeah.
I can imagine that. It'll be a whirlwind.
He's a good lad.
Oh, he is, yeah. I think he'd make a good boyfriend for somebody.
So now we're going to do the bottom bit, okay? So make sure you bend all these edges.
So we need to do like a blind date show, don't we, really?
Yeah.
Like a crafting blind date with Liam as the prize. Or what's that one that Paddy McGuinness used to do? What was that? Take Me Out, was it? Do like that.
Do that in a Brummie accent.
Go on, Taz, say that again. Because what was he saying? Looking...
No, looky like...
Excuse me. Making myself cough there. But yes, you could do like no crafty, no likey or something, could you? Or something like that. That'd be quite fun. I have words about that.
So just bring in all these little edges over like so. Make sure that all those teeth are nice and bent. Just nearly there. Just bend them all. Oh, like so.
I'm just being told by Dan, our director, because when I started here, it's like, which is nearly 2 years now. Can you believe that? How quickly has that gone? 2 years in August. And like the sort of announcing, the promo that announced me coming here was a bit of carpool karaoke with me and Andy Love, which was lovely. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Was that your idea, Dan? Ah, well, I loved that idea, so power to your elbow, sunshine, because that was fabulous. More people emailing in about how they met their other half. Can I say that shape doesn't just remind me of candy cane? It reminds me of like Peppa Pig. It does look a little bit Peppa Piggy.
Peppa Pig?
Yeah, it looks like the shape of Peppa Pig's head. If you look at the white one. Oh, yeah. Move on. Hi, guys. I met my partner in 1975. He was the boy next door. This is from Karen. However, we didn't meet up again. Oh, hang on. Let's digest this. I met my partner in 1975. He was the boy next door. However, we didn't meet up again until 1995, so 20 years later, and we got together in 1998. So 23 years after you first met, you got together. That is brilliant. Everything comes to those who wait, and those who don't even know that they have to wait. That's just brilliant.
I don't know whether you saw a clip.
Oh, hang on, Joe, there's another one. This is from Susan in Essex. My mum and dad met at a swimming pool. She was swinging on the steps into the pool and ended up kicking him in the unmentionables. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. I love that. And Leslie in Surrey, last one for the moment. I met the love of my life at a road traffic accident. Blimey, these are random. At a road traffic accident, we were both police officers. I slipped on the diesel and landed at his feet, looked up and love. That's, do you know what? I know that situation is quite sort of like there's a lot of unfortunate things in there. But the end result is quite adorable, isn't it, really? You slip on some diesel, look up, meet the love of your life. That is lovely.
There's actually a clip on Facebook, and it's a couple that have got together, and they start talking about their different travels.
Okay.
And it turns out that they were both in the same place at the same time at an airport. So the new bloke said, I don't believe you were at that airport at that day. She says, don't worry, I've got a photo. I'll show you. And she shows a picture of herself, and in the background is the husband.
That's weird.
Now, how
wonderfully weird.
Absolutely. How weird is that?
That is weird.
They've literally walked past each other at the airport.
That's a bit Twilight Zone-y, isn't it? That's a bit strange. But how fabulous. I do believe, because it's like I often think, like obviously I said earlier, I met my husband in Blackpool and met in a bar and then went clubbing that night, and it's like, you know, I just think if I hadn't gone to Blackpool, would I have met my husband somewhere else? Are you destined to be with the one that you are with, even if you hadn't met them at a certain time, would you meet them at another time? I mean, the chances are no, but I'd like to think that you would.
I think so.
Because that would be very romantic. Oh my gosh, how exciting.
So I'm just folding that one over there, and then we're just going to hold all these individual ones on that inside edge. Okay.
More people coming through for this, Joe. We've got Janet in Devon. We have got Christine in Cornwall, Christine in Wiltshire, Catherine in Hampshire. Lots of you coming through, so thank you very much indeed for your wonderful gift boxes. You're not just making the fabulous candy cane, you are also making your fabulous gingerbread people, not snow people, gingerbread people, and also your stockings as well. So you are making these. They are the right size to fit chocolates, which is brilliant. You can get your Ferrero Rochers or your Lindors in there quite easily, which is wonderful. Right, let's remind you as well about our book nooks. How are we doing on the stock of the book nooks? We must be about limited stock. Hanging on by a book nookie thread we are handing on at the moment. So if you want to go for this one, $54.99, this is the bundle. You've got enough in there to make 4 of the fabulous book nooks. I just think they are gorgeous. They really are. I'd not seen them before. It really has taken me by surprise how detailed they are. UT4887, UT4087 is your item code on that one. And you are going to make 4 of those. You can see that you've got all of the covers that you need. You've got your fabulous sort of rub-ons with the foiling. Well, you don't get the foil, but you can put foil over the top. And you've got all of your decorations for inside your book nooks as well. Get a tea light in there and light them up. How beautiful would that look at Christmas? You've even got mistletoe. Do people still hang mistletoe? Is that deemed not PC anymore?
No.
Well, I don't know. See, but I mean, I don't think people have the Christmas party where it's like, oh, look, the mistletoe's up.
Oh, I'm
Come on,
fed
let's
up
forget.
with PC. Get you some mistletoe out.
But do people do that anymore? I'd like to think they do, Jode. There wasn't any at the HobbyMaker Christmas party last year, I noticed. I was there, puckered up, and there was nobody to go to, quite frankly. But maybe this year, who knows? Right, anyway, if you want your book nook, UT, whatever the item code was, it's on the website. So do go check it out. There you go, UT4087. If you want to check everything out on the website, though, oh, Michaela, it's all the W's. What?
HobbyMaker.com.
Ho, HobbyMaker.com. You are good. Are you in all weekend, Michaela? Hurrah, this makes me happy. Right, back to our gift boxes.
So I'm literally now putting the top lip on, okay? And you're literally working your way around, putting this little lip in situ, okay? So just literally, just get your fingers and just hold them in place for it to actually stick down, okay? So once you have got that top lip on, we're going to put another one over the top so it reinforces that little lip. So let's bring the other one in.
Now, more people messaging in, which is good. Can I just say as well, please keep these messages coming during the 8 o'clock hour, because I'm on my own in the 8 o'clock hour. So I would love every message that comes in. It's like, please, please, please tell me how you met your partner. I met my husband in 1990, says Maria in Berkshire. I fell in love with his car first, then saw him. He had a gold 3-litre Ford Capri. How cool is that? We have been married 33 years. Jodie?
I've got to say, have you seen the new Ford Capri?
No.
I mean, me as a kid, I remember my dad having a black Capri.
It
had an orange stripe up the side. It was a right boy's car. The new Ford Capri, oh, it's beautiful.
Really? I should look after the show. You know me in cars though, Jode. It's like I just don't know one from another.
I took it out on a test drive to help Barnsley Hospice out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's a nice thing to do. I like that. Keep the messages coming. How you met your husband or your wife or your partner. Antoinette has messaged in. That's a great name.
I love that name.
I met my husband when I was working with his mum, and he came home on leave in 1970. Oh, do you know, I love... And so my mum did the whole thing of like writing letters and then writing letters back and forth. And I just think those stories of like wartime love, you know, love against all of the things that were going on in the world, you know, triumph over everything. I just love, they melt my heart.
Okay, so I've got a war one for you.
Oh, lovely.
So my nan...
Will I cry?
My nan saved all her food vouchers to buy my granddad his favourite chocolate bar when he came home from the war.
Oh my gosh,
and it was Fry's chocolate. This particular night, the air raid sirens went off, and the only thing she took with her in the air raid shelter were granddad's chocolate to protect his chocolate. She fell asleep. My nan wears curlers in bed. She fell asleep with a chocolate bar next to her head. She woke up the next morning with the Fry's chocolate bar all melted into a curler. She says, I was absolutely devastated.
Oh, bless. But I've got to say, that story is adorable.
Yeah.
Like, literally wanting to save his Fry's chocolate.
Yeah.
That's just
She didn't take anything else in the air raid shelter apart from this Fry's chocolate bar.
Oh, and then fell asleep on it and it
Yeah.
melted in her hair. There you go. Lillian in the Isle of Wight, you are in. Thank you very much for joining us. Mrs. Alma in Flintshire as well. Eileen in Greater London.
So we're just now putting the sides on because these sides are literally going to reinforce your cardstock. Okay.
Thank you to Beverly, who's just messaged in. She says she's late to the show, but she's enjoying all the stories. I am enjoying the stories. I do love it when we get like a subject matter that really does light up the email system. So it is wonderful, but do keep them coming. Like I said, we are live until 9 o'clock. Well, I'm just nosy. Want to know how you met, what you got up to, all that. Well, not what you
It's
got
just
up to.
nice to have a gas into it sometimes.
Yes, absolutely.
Just literally have a good old chin
Well,
wag.
crafting is a community.
It
isn't
is.
And it's
Absolutely.
like, if we are lucky enough for people to turn us on in their front room or bedroom or wherever you're watching us right now, I just think it's lovely that we are live so we can be interactive. So if you want to join the show, send in an email, send in a picture, whatever you like, then you can do. And that's joyous.
It is. So I've got my side panels on there. So let's do the side panels on here as well. So we're going to bend all these all the way around. Oh, 3 minutes. Let's not bother. And then I'm just going to place that onto the top of there. Just bring that one.
Okay. Okay. We got a message from Terry. Terry said her friend met her husband in hospital when she dropped a metal bedpan, and they're big things, on his foot.
Love it.
So she dropped it on his foot, but out of that, love blossomed. I wouldn't try it at home, but I mean, that's a lovely story.
So this here is your bow. So all you do is...
Love over the bedpan.
Absolutely. Or you're taking the...
I love it, Jodie. That's fab.
So we're folding that one over the top. So that is going to give you your little bows. That is going to sit into the middle of that one there.
Another message from Donna in Yorkshire. Donna says, I dated my now husband 35 years ago. We went our separate ways, then ended up back together 35 years later and married.
Wow.
Good gosh, that's incredible. So 35 years apart and then together. Do you know what is meant for you will find you? It really will.
Yeah. So that is going to sit onto there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this one across to Nigel.
Yes.
I want to show you something.
Yes.
I've done it the other way round.
Ah.
So that you can have them.
Like little bookends?
Yes.
I like that, Jode.
Yeah.
I like that a lot. $24.99 is your price for our Christmas collection gift boxes. You are not just making candy canes. Remember, we have got your gingerbread people and also the stockings as well. So you've got the different shapes to choose from. All really easy. Remember that obviously if you want to make sure that you get your your size is right for your top and your bottom. Jodie, what is the way that we remember?
Your top is always bigger than your bottom.
Thanking you. Your top is always bigger than your bottom. When are you back, lovely
I'm back
Jode?
on Saturday.
Oh, tomorrow?
No, next week.
Oh, next week. Oh, I got excited then. But I mean next Saturday as well. So
I'm
we'll see
having
you
a
then.
barbecue tomorrow.
Are you?
I am.
Well, I hope you're going to watch HobbyMaker at the same time.
I'm going to have a good old gin.
Oh, how lovely. And watching HobbyMaker at the same time.
Absolutely.
Thanking you. Right, after the break, I've got Sweet Factory for you. I've got brilliant card stock. I've got some fabulous deals. I've got freebies. I've got no guests, though, so I want you to join me with all of those fabulous messages. How did you meet your partner? Michael, how did you meet your partner?
We worked at the same restaurant.
They worked in the same restaurant. Oh, how lovely. Dinner is served. Did you give her a tip? See you after the break. Bye.
Pinflair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on HobbyMaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on HobbyMaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's the last live hour of the day. Can you believe that? It's gone very quick tonight, I feel. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you. For the next hour, I'm on my own. I'm not really, because I have you lovely people out there, and I do want you to keep those emails coming about how you met your partners, your wife, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your other half, call them what you will. I would love to know how you met each other, because we've had some fabulous stories this evening, so keep them coming to keep me company. Also, I am not here on my own in the studio, of course. I've got Michaela, I've got Michael, I've got Dan, I've got Taz. We are all here for you. And I have got the most glorious collection of sweet factory fabulous cardstock for you. Also, don't forget as well, anybody that buys something during our Christmas event, because this is day 4 of course, the 12 days of Christmas, you will be automatically entered, well, hey, into a free prize draw to win a Brother Scanner Cut. That's worth hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. So well done. One lucky person will be announced as the winner in a good time. I don't know when that is, but in the future. Is it tomorrow? I don't know. Who knows? But whenever. You will, if you find out, well, good for you. Right, okay. We have got a buy-the-show deal on all of the card that you are going to see on tonight's show. I say, is it all card tonight? Because weight-wise, we've got everything from 160 GSM, so we're probably talking paper, through to 400 GSM. So we are talking about a great range for you. Oh, we've got 120 GSM. Yeah, we have. The Botanic Green card is the Botanic Green card is 120 GSM. So we've got weights for everybody here. Now, $89.99 is your price on that one, but it's not. Dan, for the first time tonight, Director Dan, whip it out, big boy. There you go. Look, we have got that clock on that screen. Did I actually just say whip it out, big boy? I did, didn't I? Sorry. Right. Well, they got the clock on the screen. So we're going to drop that price down. But see that zebra pack at the top there? You've actually got 125 sheets there of 100 zebra pack. I always say zebra American. No, it's not, is it? It's zebra. I always say zebra American. I don't know what it is. It's straight. I've been pulled up on that before. It's true. Anyway, 125 sheets for you there. 75 in white, 50 in black. With the price that we have now dropped it to, $49.99, it means that you are getting all of this for free. Look at that. That is called the monochromatic magic of that zebra pack. So 50 in the black and 75 in the white. It's 160 GSM, so it's 125 A4 sheets in total, and you're getting that for free. $49.99, and you know what? To make it even better, hey Michaela, do you fancy a cheeky two-way? Just say yes, it's split pay. Thank you. It's not a baited question. There you go, 20. Michaela, we have met. $49.99 is your price on this one, but $24.99 if you want to pop this into your basket and use split pay. One payment today and then one in a month's time, both interest-free, and of course no charges for that as well. Messages coming in about how you met your partner, thanking you. Let's have a look. Christine says, I was friends with my husband at school. We went our separate ways, met up via Facebook 25 years later, now been married for 10 years. Do you know what? That is the joy of social media. Social media can be a curse and a blessing. It's a double-edged coin, isn't it, really? A double-edged sword. But I love that. So, yes, that's a lovely story. Keep them coming. Now, Jacqueline has jumped back in on our chocolate conversation that we were having earlier. Ferrero Rochers were my Christmas sort of chocolate of choice. What were yours? Hi, Nigel. Talking of chocolates, I'm not keen on white chocolate. No, neither am I. But I love the Raffaella. Do you know what? I don't mind that, funnily enough. And any Lindor, but not the white. Jacqueline, you and I could be married, quite frankly. And we could say we met at HobbyMaker. There you go. Right. So you buy the show if you want to go for that. It's WK5054. But let's break it down. So if you want the zebra pack on its own, we do have this on a special price. Good gosh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. So $14.99 is your price for that. For 125 sheets. That is phenomenal. HD 5064 is your item code on that. So remember, 75 sheets of the white, 50 sheets of the black. It's all 160 GSM. So I would say, you know, that's not your base card. We're talking paper here, I would say. Or it's that kind of like midway house, isn't it? You could die cut with this. You could mat with this, layer with this. You could, you know, what else could you do? Emboss with it, die cut with it, fold it, paper manipulate it. It's entirely up to you. 12p a sheet on that one. $14.99 is your price on that. HD 5064, your item code there. Right. Oh, Alison has messaged in. I'm loving you people already. Thank you. Alison says, I met my husband at a scout centre we both volunteered at when we were both 14. I've been married for 39 years. We still volunteer at the guides and the scouts. That's so lovely. That's so lovely, isn't it? Dib, 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 dob, dob, dob. You're my husband. How lovely is that? Right. Next up, let's have a look at... I'm going to start this end. Let's do our best white card. Now, I'm going to say this does live up to its name. 300 GSM, and it is as white. Do you remember the Dad's Doorstep Challenge white back in the day with the other? See you, Jodie J. See you next week. Yeah, you love the blue. I'll do the infraviolet next, just for you. Jodie's favourite. She's been going to buy some of that. Just to say... if you do want to go for this, it is pure white. It really is. It's white to the core as well. 15 sheets for you here at 300 GSM. $4.99. See, $4.99, buy that, and you could be potentially winning a scan and cut. Because even like on the smaller priced items, you are automatically entered to win that scan and cut. It's only today. That will run out at the end of today's shows, quite frankly. I mean, obviously, with the repeats and stuff, it will go through till midnight, won't it? But this card stock would be great with a scanning card. So if you want to go for this one, it is your best white card that we've got for you there. 300 GSM, 15 of your A4 sheets for you there. $4.99 is the price. Sweet Factory giving us sweet prices, and we love that. BR 5093, you're right to go. Right, let's do the infraviolet, because this is the one that Jodie loves. She literally came over just now and went, that card, love it. 400 GSM, so this, I don't even know whether I can wobble this. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, I can. That is a good wobble. Oh, that is a good wobble. Finger flicking good. I mean, that's going to be great for your base cards. It's going to be great for, you know, construction projects and things like that as well. 10 sheets of that, $4.99. That's a great price. Dipty in Hertfordshire, sorry. I moved you then to another county, Dipty. Dipty in Hertfordshire, Jill in Surrey, Kay in Greater London, all coming through for that one. You're in for a violet card. I said to Jodie, why do you love it? She said, it's just the colour. It's a different colour. You don't get this colour anywhere else. She said it's unique, and I believe she's right. That kind of... it's almost like a purplish blue that you've got here, isn't it? Because obviously it's that violet, and it's just gorgeous. It doesn't have a sheen as such, but it does have almost like a polish with it, if that makes sense. It feels very, very posh in its... that's a good word, Dan. It's slick. It's a slick cardstock. It is. You're very welcome. WY, having a conversation with the man in my head. WY5053 is your... Where did you meet Dan? He was in my ear. WY5053 is your item code on that. $4.99 your price there. Now, let's go from a real heavy one. 400 to a lighter one, 120 GSM. This is the lightest that we've got. Now, this is Botanic Green. Now, these are pearlescent, double-sided pearlescents. Look, both sides are pearlescent. Absolutely gorgeous. $4.99 is your price for this. It's all of the stuff that we're showing you is in our big Buy the Show collection. Shall we side graphic our Buy the Show? I know Director Dan loves the side graphic. There is favourite things in life. So we'll whip one on. So if you want... There you go. Oh, look, he's happy now. He's purring in the gallery. FE5029 is your item code on that. If you would like to go for that, 120 GSM. So if you are thinking about using this for, I don't know, liners on envelopes or for inserts in cards, absolutely gorgeous. Love the colour. It does say Christmas. I mean, here we are in the 12 days of Christmas in June. But I do think, I mean, that would work for, you know, any occasion throughout the year. That is trans-seasonal. FE5029, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's have a look at the Mocha. Mocha, like this. Now, this has got a black core. It's got a matte finish. I'm not going to rip it because I just don't want to rip the cardstock because it's too gorgeous. But it does have a black core on this one. So you are going to have a difference in colour from the outside to the inside. But that Mocha, it's a really deep brown, isn't it? I mean, it really is. It's almost like a sort of... like a deep chestnut in its colour. $4.99 is your price on that one for 15 sheets. Now, the weight on this is what I love about Sweet Factory. I don't think there's another company out there that does such a diverse range of weights. To go from like 120 to 400 to 360 to 380, you've got so much. I think the highest on the show actually is 450. I don't know which one that is. Which one was 450? Oh, the aubergine. A big, heavy aubergine coming your way. $4.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for this. PN5005. Just brilliant, it really is. All of this included in our big deal as well. Remember the big bundle if you are going for that. Right, next up for you. Well, do you know I mentioned it, so let's do it. There you go, the aubergine, the heaviest aubergine that I've seen at HobbyMaker, let it be said. 450 GSM, 10 sheets. Let's have a look. Oh, that pleases me greatly. Look at that colour. That colour is just fabulous, isn't it? Love that. $4.99 is your price on that one. I mean, that could be your base card quite easily, couldn't it? That could be your base card. It could also be construction as well. If you are thinking about making boxes and things like that, then this would be perfect. AZ5046 is your item code on that one. They're talking in my ear about weird crushes that they have. Taz, are you talking about James Martin? There you go. Taz said her weird... Is that a weird crush? Oh, well, she was 10. It's a weird crush, yeah. Okay, let's end that conversation there. There you go. You can send in weird crushes. We can't say... I think that's a weird one, though. We can't... No, I'm not going to do that. Because one man's... What's weird? What's weird? I'll be honest, I had to write... Because, you know, I do journalism work now and again as well. And last year I had to write... a Hunks magazine, which I thoroughly enjoyed. I love Dan's like, oh God, where's he going to talk about now? It's like literally, oh no, here we go. It's like, so I had to write a Hunks magazine. It was like sporting hunks and like pop star hunks and all of that. And then one of the spreads was like, literally was weird hunks, which I found like really strange because it's like, how do you categorize somebody as weird? So I had to turn it into like weird and wonderful, or people with a certain quirk, like Gordon Ramsay. personally think Gordon Ramsay is particularly sexy or whatever. Sorry, Gordon, if you're watching, he'll shout me down. But, you know, obviously I know a lot of people do. So I think that's quite a sort of unconventional, you know, it's not a Brad Pitt kind of person, the kind of crush. Like Simon Cowell, Louis Theroux, people like that. Weird in inverted commas. There you go. Anyway, how do we get onto that? Oh, yes, Taz and a 10-year-old crush. Right, let's go to our next one. Should we do apple green next? Oh, now. Oh, I wish you could feel this. Michaela, feel that. No, I just want to see her reaction because for somebody that's not felt this, just feel the stroke that. No, it does feel different. You should be an actress. You were, oh my God. But did it feel how you expected it to feel? No. No, it did. It's got like a silkiness to it. It really is fab. There you go. Oh my gosh, that would be fabulous. $4.99. Sorry, because Michaela, if ever you are an actress and if ever you do win an Academy, you are an actress, and I always forget what I can say. And it's like, if you do win an Academy Award, you know that bit when they do before they were famous? This is the bit they're going to be showing. Oh, look at her stroking the card with some camp TV presenter on a channel back in the day. You can just hear it now. I'll be sat there in my retirement home like going, oh, that was me. She was stroking my card. Oh, yes, I remember. There you go. So that's your apple green. This is quite random. This is why they don't let me do shows on my own, I suspect. 360 GSM, 15 of your A4 sheets for you there with that metallic single-sided. Look at the colour on that. It's gorgeous. Pauline's going for that, so is Jill as well. $4.99. Right, message from Tina. Let's have a look. Tina says, evening, Nigel. I met my husband on a school holiday when we were 16, got engaged at 18 and married at 20. Isn't that the way it used to be? It's our 49th wedding anniversary. Come on, that's a round of applause. That really is. Well done, Tina. I don't even know what the 49th wedding anniversary is. I don't even know whether there is a thing to celebrate a 49th wedding anniversary. But that's very exciting. Oh, hang on. The traditional gift for the 49th year anniversary is copper. There you go. It represents the great fortune that you've had. I think that's a bit rubbish for 49 years. It should be something a little bit more exciting and extravagant. Sorry, copper, but do you know what I mean? That's something fabulous. There you go. Right, keep them coming. Keep these coming. I love them. Now, somebody's ordered 4 lots of the apple green. Right, I'm going to show you again. Olga in Cambridgeshire, you've ordered 4 lots of this. I don't blame you. I mean, look at that. Do you know what? It's neon green, isn't it, this? It really is. It's like a real kind of, I don't know, like a Vegas green, a neon green, a real sort of bright, glitzy, radioactive green. That's exactly what it is, a radioactive green, isn't it? I love it. It's just fabulous. $4.99 for 15 sheets of that. Let's do our smoke card next. This is our luster card. This is like metallic again. So you can see this Dove. I do love Sweet Factory card. It's lovely. Feels really nice. 250 GSM is the weight on that. So you can see that you have got that lovely luster. Just beautiful. 250, I feel, is one of those weights that, you know, immediately you've got sort of universal usage, really, in the fact that you can die cut with it. You could die cut it if you want to. You can, of course, emboss it. You can matte layer with it. You can even use it as your base card if you want as well. I mean, I love the fact that it just gives you that lovely sheen. It really does. Oh, look at that. Look at that. $4.99 as well. Are they all $4.99? I've just realised they're all $4.99. It's taken me 20 minutes into the show to realise that it's $4.99. And, of course, our Zebra pack, that was $14.99. It's really good going on the prices tonight. I will say Sweet Factory, I think, do deliver on their prices, especially here at HobbyMaker. We get them down super low. I believe all the prices on tonight's show are matching our lowest prices ever. Sweet prices for sweet paper for sweet people. $4.99 your price on that one. MK5039, 38, sorry. Next up for you, let's do our Diamond Dust. They've all got great names as well, haven't they? Like Botanic Green and Aubergine and Zebra and Diamond Dust. This is Diamond Dust that we have for you. This is 20 sheets that we've got for you. 240 GSM is your price. Well, they have got great names, haven't they? If I was naming things, they'd be like, I don't know, like Bandage and Steak and Kidney or something. They wouldn't be as glamorous. But these are fab. I love steak and kidney, as it happens. $4.99 is your price. There's never enough kidney in a steak and kidney pie, though. My husband makes really good steak. Well, he's a great chef. And he always makes steak kidney puddings. And I always like, please, 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 just fill it with lots of kidney, because it's the nicest thing. 20 sheets for you here of your diamond dust card. It's double-sided as well. I mean, you've got that you've got that diamond dust on both sides. Double-sided diamond dust, that's a lot of Ds. GB 5092 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, keep the messages coming. Loving it. Stops me talking nonsense. White gold, ooh, this is nice. Okay, 300 GSM. I'm going to get one of these out and give it a bit of angle of the dangle. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, do you know what we must do, by the way? We haven't done it. We must share the lookbook on the website, mustn't we? Because we've not done it. Right, because I've been writing things of that and I haven't even seen it. This is the white gold card. Look at that. Gorgeous. 15 sheets, 300 GSM is the weight on this one. That's good, isn't it? I love that. Diagnosis Crafter. What is that weight? 300 GSM. I didn't have to guess. It says so there. $4.99 is your price on that MS5051. Great for construction. I'm thinking if you did boxes in that, that would be a fancy box for a fancy gift. Maybe like an engagement gift or a wedding gift or, you know, the main Christmas gift. Something, you know, a little bit kind of zhuzhy and bougie, as our lovely Dawn Wheeler would say, a bit of bouge. If you've got a flair for the bouge, that would be perfect. $4.99 is your price on that MS5051. More messages coming through. Thank you. Can I say for these? I love you for it. Hi, Nigel. I met my husband on a bus. He was the driver. Oh, hello. Can you imagine? Single into town, please. Room for one more on top. Yeah, you can imagine. How lovely. He was the driver. We've been married 31 years in September, together for 34. Yes, I just want to clap all this romance. I love it. Tracy in Surrey. Let's look. Hi, Nigel. I met my husband at our place of work, and we are celebrating our 30th anniversary in November. Thanks to the crew for their hard work. Oh, they are good. Look, there's Michaela. Into the gallery, you've got Dan and Taz, Taz and Dan. There they are. Look at that, bless their hearts. And Michael, who was here, but he's doing things. But he'll be back tomorrow. Is Michael directing tomorrow? Oh, tomorrow night. Oh, no. Who's on in the day tomorrow then? Joe. Oh, lovely. How lovely. Right, anyway, you don't know these people, but we'll introduce them to you tomorrow. $4.99 is your price for the white gold card. Oh, hang on, we're back to this. Lovely. Anne in Kent. I met my husband in an arcade. I was working in the bingo shop. Oh, how lovely that. August 87. I love that. Eyes down for a full house. Engaged September and married in June. 87 today. What? Hang on. June 87. Today is... Right, let's do this again. I met my husband in an arcade. So, Anne, yep, brilliant. I was working in the bingo shop. Love that. In August 86. Engaged in the September and we got married in the June of 87. That was quick. And so the anniversary is... 38th wedding anniversary today. Married June, well, this month. Today, it says today. That's brilliant. Sorry, I really laboured over that, didn't I? But that's awesome. Loving that. Right, one more, and then we'll look at some more card. Belinda in Greater Manchester. I met my hubby when we were both in Amdram. Loving that. I love it. Jazz hands and hubby. He was a crow, but turned into a golden eagle when he asked me to marry him. Belinda, that's brilliant. Please tell me you have pictures of him being a crow. That's the best thing ever. You met my bird. I love that. Right. Let's go on to our silver next for you. These stories are brilliant. Silver, there it is. Ice silver. Oh, ice silver. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Do you know, I'm so old that I went to the launch party of Vanilla Ice's album. Yes, many, many moons ago, if we're talking about Ice Ice Baby. He was very nice. I've got to say. What did you say, Dan? Oh, my word. Dan went to the midnight launch party of the last Harry Potter book, not film. Book, yes, thank you. But that's pretty cool. Does that make you old as well, then? Not really. How old are you now? 27? 28 in 2 weeks. Honestly, just This jumper's older than you. $4.99, probably is actually. $4.99 is your price for this one. This is your ice silver, 15 sheets. Oh, 300 GSM on that one. So again, you could be using it for construction, but I do think 300 GSM is the perfect weight for your base card. Especially if you want to go heavy with your decoupage, layers, embellishments, sequins, that kind of thing. This is going to be perfect for you. $4.99 is your price on that one for your ice silver. Now, everything. Have I shown you everything now? Have I shown the botanic green? Yeah. Have I shown you the best white card? Have I shown you the aubergine? I have. I've shown it you all. That is all included in the big bundle. Here's the big bundle for you. Now, that bundle should be... Did we say the price was about 100 and something? Oh, no, $89.90. That's obviously before we reduce any of the prices. Our price is $49.99, so that's basically all of those reductions for you and then a little bit more, because you are getting the zebra pack for free in that collection. WK5054 is your item code there. Stephen in Swansea, you are in for the big bundle, the Buy It All Show bundle. It is the way to do it. Don't forget 3 ways to order. Best way is to go to our lovely Christmas in June website where you can check out all of the deals. If you do want to check it out, Michaela, it's all the W's. What? That is the one, ho, 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 hobbymaker.com. Right, we are going to be back the other side of this. I want more messages from your lovely selves about how you met the love of your life. Where were you when you caught their eye across a room? I want to know. Let me get these emails in. Also, don't forget to check out your baskets, because that's the way to secure your purchase. I nearly forgot what I was saying. Right, do you know how to shop here at HobbyMaker? I'm sure you do, but just in case you don't.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May. How are you doing? We are celebrating, of course. You may have noticed there's a rogue Christmas tree in the studio. Well, they're not rogue, they're going to be here for a wee while, because we're currently on day 4 of our 12 Days of Christmas event. We always do Christmas in June, and if you go to our website, there's lots of things there to celebrate, including our Christmas lookbook. Now, this is exciting. I've not actually seen this, but I've written for it, so I'm very keen to see what's on there. So you go into Christmas in June. Oh, look, this is the lookbook. So look, have a holly jolly Christmas in June. So there's our Liam, so he starts there. Oh, let's have a look. They've got Julie making a paper Christmas tree. How lovely. What else we got there? New to the HobbyMaker family. Oh, no, I've not seen the postbox pin badge. That's rather cool. I've not seen that. Oh, Santa, bring me one immediately, please. Thanks, Taz.
It's on our website.
Oh, my gosh, can I have this one? Thanking you, because I do have a collection of the pin badges, because I think they're rather cool. So basically, are we selling these then on the website? It's on the website, and there's a code on the back for 20% off your next order, which is good. I'm not going to give you the code, obviously. That's rather sensational. How lovely is that? It says HobbyMaker on the pillar box and stuff. Do people call them pillar boxes anymore? Post boxes. Love that. Oh, that's great. Let's go back to the lookbook. Okay, so what else we've got? New to the HobbyMaker family, the fabulous K2 designs. Love that. They launched yesterday, didn't they? Which is brilliant, with a lovely Dawny Wheeler. Then we've got our Blockbuster. That's from Hunky Dory. Oh, keep it going. Flick through. This is fab. Presented Dave. So there's his Christmas things there. Christmas in June web deals. So you can see what's there. You've got all of those for 12 days, which is fabulous. Then you've got the Pin Flare. Sentimentally Yours. Pin Flare at 35, can you believe that? Sentimentally Yours, Phil Martin, giving us ideas. There was our Sizzix, lovely Sharon and Pete and the team. More from our lovely Julie, Leona with Glitzcraft as well. There's loads in this, isn't there? There's presenter Hayley doing a thing as well, Crafter's Companion. I think mine will be in there somewhere. I've no idea. There he is. Oh, look, they've got my grandkids in there as well and me with a hubby. There you go. How lovely. What's my Christmas tradition? Do I have one? Oh, yeah, I have to watch The Muppets Christmas Carol. I also have to watch the film Black Christmas, but I didn't say that when I was writing it because I thought it might be a bit grim and weird. But there you go. Yes, I'm going to say this. This is true. My go-to Christmas song is Jane McDonald's Christmas Medley, Cruising to Christmas. I defy anybody not to dance along to that, especially if you've had, an eggnog or two. It is the best. I know Mariah's is brilliant, but I do think everybody loves Mariah at Christmas, don't they? It's true, and I do. But I do think Jane McDonald's Christmas Medley, going from like Dreaming of a White Christmas into, I don't know, whatever she sings, I can't remember, but I mean, it's just fab. It is. Anyway, go and have a look at the lookbook on the website, hobbymaker.com, and you will find, of course, today's extra special incentive to buy here at HobbyMaker is the fact that everybody that buys something on day 4, that's today, will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win your brother Scan and Cut, which is fab. So check all that out. Right, keep those emails coming with your how you met your partner stories, but let's remind you of some more cardstock for you. Should we go back to the beginning? If you want the big bundle, you've got it there, $49.99, WK 50.54. But let's go for everything individually, because obviously we have something for every pocket. Let's go for the Infraviolet to begin with. You have got 10 sheets of this, 400 GSM. This needs a wobble. It really does. Oh, look at that. Also, if you come in close to this, Michaela, fill your lovely screen. Look at that. That's the moment where if somebody's flicking through the channels at home and they get that, they stop. What's going on there? Hi. There you go. $4.99 is your price on this one. WY 5053. Dipty K. Jill. Jill has gone for 2 sets. Well done. Joan, Claire, Doris, Karen, Marge. You are all in for this. $4.99 for 10 fabulous sheets of that. If you would like to go for that one, pop that into your basket. Love it. Diane in Leicestershire, you have messaged in. Sorry, I just spat on my beard. Diane in Leicestershire, I got excited. Me and my hubby met through online dating. We are going to celebrate 9 years of marriage in September. Now, I've been in Torremolinos for the last 3 days with my husband and my friend Julie, who is a single mum, and she is, she would love to have a partner. She was like, oh, I'd love to find a man. Now, I will pass your number on, Dan. There you go. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. I completely forgot what I was going to say. What were we just talking about? Online dating, yes. Now, Julie was saying to me, she was like, I can't do online dating. It's disaster. It never works. I know so many people that have met their partners and successfully met their partners and are now happily married through online dating. So I was trying to convince Julie that online dating is a good thing to do, but the jury's out at the moment, but I'll report back on her love life, even though she probably doesn't want me broadcasting it on national TV. But there you go. We're amongst friends, so it's fine. Right, $4.99 your price for the Infraviolet if you want to go for that. Let's show you the Mocha next. 15 sheets of the Mocha, 380 GSM. So again, that is a weighty piece, isn't it? Love the colour of this. It's got a black core, this one, isn't it, if I remember rightly? I don't want to rip it. I feel like it. Oh, go on then. I know, you want to see it torn, don't you? Go on then. Black core. It is different. Oh, do you know what? Do you know that's so funny? I was about to say it looks like something edible, and Taz just said it looks like a chocolate cake. It reminds me, is it licorice all sorts where you've got black and brown ones? It is, isn't it, I think? I love a licorice all sort. I do love a licorice all sort. So look, so if you want to go for that, that's what you're going to get there. So that's your black core. Look at that. That's fab, isn't it? That is delicious. PN5005 item code on that one. Olga in Cambridgeshire has gone for 4. Well done. Go on, Olga. Loving you. Then Dipty has gone for 2 in Hertfordshire. Well done to you, Dipty, as well. So that's your marker. Doris, you are in. Amanda, Marge, Claire, June, you are all in for that one. Next up for you, let's do this. Zingy! Look at that. It is radioactive, the colour on that, isn't it? It's fab. It's apple green. I'm not sure I'd eat an apple of that colour, I'm going to be honest. But I do think, there's cardstock. It is gorgeous. It's very high-vis, isn't it? It's got that kind of look of a high-vis jacket, or that colour of a high-vis jacket. That, you know, if you were wearing that on your bike at night, you'd be seen, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? 15 sheets of that, and the weight of this 360 GSM. So can you imagine a construction box, a box constructed in that? That would be awesome. Can you imagine if you put something inside apple flapjacks, apple cookies, or just anything? It would be lovely. An apple turnover, an apple pie. We're just mentioning a toffee apple. We're just mentioning apple things now. Something I've never liked, toffee apple, I've got to say. No, they feel a bit like a hardship, a toffee apple. Do you know what I mean? It's like it's too hard on the outside, too soft on the inside. There's no winning texture for me on that one. $4.99 is your price on that one. IH5003 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. Should we do ice silver? Let's do ice silver. Your pearlescent double-sided 350 GSM, 15 sheets. Well, I just like wobbling it. Been very wobbly on this show tonight, but I like it. I think my editorial's been quite wobbly as well, to be honest. 15 sheets on that, and you can see the texture. Oh, look. Almost a little bit hammered, can I say? Ish-ish, hammered-ish, 11-ish. $4.99 is your price on that one. Don't forget, by the way, if you missed any of our fabulous shows today, direct to Dan, king of the QR codes, has just whipped out another one for you. That's for our YouTube channel. You can check out everything else. So you can watch the shows there, and you can watch shows from days gone by, or from 2022, quite frankly, back when HobbyMaker launched. Well, that would be quite odd to watch the first day, wouldn't it? That would be odd, my word. Right, I remember watching the first day. I was elsewhere, obviously, but I do remember watching that first day. Barbara's messaged in about how she met her husband. I met my husband while I was in Panto. I love this already. My opening song was I Need a Husband of My Own. There he was, 48 years, we are still going strong. Barbara, that's lovely. That's touched my heart. That's lovely. Thank goodness you weren't singing tragedy. I mean, how lovely, though, that you were singing a song about finding a husband. Love that. And he was there. Wouldn't it be funny if he was playing the genie? And, he popped out the lamp and, granted you 3 wishes and you were married for a lifetime. I love that. Met in Panto. Behind you. Let's do the zebra pack. So this is the one that you get as a freebie if you go for the big buy the bundle. If you buy the entire show, this is your freebie, right? Did somebody just sneeze in my ear? Well, not in my ear, but, it's like, Dan, you can sneeze. You've 4 hours, you're allowed to sneeze at some point, do you know what I mean? I cough a lot. This is your 75 sheets that you've got here of your white and your 50 sheets of your black. Weight-wise, this is 160 GSM. So you've got a good usage here when it comes to matting and layering, die cutting, embossing. Wouldn't use it for construction. If you're going, maybe light things, maybe like envelopes and stuff like that, or little pillar boxes, it would be good for. I think if you're going to make a box that you're putting something heavy in, then I would go for a heavier weight. But that's the great thing about Sweet Factory. If you're going for the bundle, you have got something of every weight, haven't you, quite frankly? So there you go, 50 sheets of the black, and then 75 sheets of the white. That is your zebra pack that you have there. Isn't it funny? Do you think if you were a black and white animal, you would be peeved that whenever things are black and white, they always get called like zebra, don't they? They don't get called like the panda pack or the, I don't know, lemur. Lemurs, are they black and white? Dalmatians, they're black and white. Huh? Killer whales, yeah, you never get like, the killer whale monochrome pack. I'd be peeved if I was a killer whale, quite frankly, because killer whales aren't really, they're quite nice, aren't they? No. Oh, are they not? Literally, they live up to the name. Oh, no, what are the sort of gentle giants of the sea? What are those? Are they blue whales that are the gentle ones? Makes mental note never to go whale watching because I'll get the wrong one. Oh, look, killer whale. Right, $14.99 for that if you want to go for that. Right, let's do... Oh, Barbara's messaged in about a panto again. Nigel, it was Aladdin. I was the princess, so perhaps the lamp had something to do with it. Oh, that's brilliant. It was the magic lamp. I feel that there was like 3 wishes being granted somewhere. Thank you, Barbara. Stacey's messaged in. Popped in to visit my stepsister, and there he was. A friend of her boyfriend. Love at first sight, met in 1997, married in 2001, and still going strong. Stacey, that's lovely. I love that. Popped in to visit my sister, and there he was. I thought, oh, awkward. But there you go. Let's look. This is from Susan in Lancashire. I met my partner over the garden fence when he was visiting his mum, and we have been together 36 years in 2 days' time. That's awesome. That is, isn't it? Love over the garden fence. That sounds like some brilliant Mills and Boon novel that I would want to read. I'd want to write that one, quite frankly. Right, aubergine in my hand. Said that before. This is your fabulous $4.99 aubergine that we've got for you here. 450 GSM. It's the heaviest that we've got on the show. It really is. Look at that. That is really heavy. Love the fact with this one as well that you do have, I mean, again, a bit of a sheen, a bit of a texture to it as well. It's not easiest to see. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It looks quite fibrous like that, doesn't it? Again, I mean, that is it's a solid matte core that you've got with this one, or a solid matte card that you've got here. And 450 GSM, so I am thinking if you are wanting to do construction, if you wanted to make cards and stuff, this would be brilliant for you. AZ5049, let's have a look who's going for the aubergine. Dipty's gone for 2. Karen's gone for 1. Alison's in as well. Pam's in as well. Well done to you all. Loving that. And it's a proper aubergine colour as well because it is that dark purple, isn't it? Loving. Let's do the smoke metallic. This is the one with the lustre. I'm going to take one of these sheets out. 250 GSM, so a good weight for your die cutting. Look at the lustre on that. That's what I like. If you want to do cards for maybe anniversaries, weddings, invitations, RSVPs, save the dates, that kind of thing, something like this is really going to stand out. How nice is that? Michaela, I'm going to say that's shot of the day. That is pretty good. And you've had some stiff competition today, let it be said, because it's like all of your shots have been great. $4.99 is your price on that one. MK5038 is your item code on that. $4.99 your price for the smoke. It's almost a bit too glamorous to be called smoke, isn't it? I'm thinking smoke as in like a romantic sort of like our eyes met across a smoke-filled room, not smoke as in, you know, 20 B&H. Do you know what I mean? So $4.99 your price on that one. Botanical green metallic coming up for you next. Now, this is one of the lighter weights that we have on the show. In fact, it is the lightest. 120, GSM. Quite a dark colour, but a light weight. And again, you've got that pearlescence on there. Oh, look at, now Michaela. You know what I said about the last shot? You've outdone yourself. You've topped it. You've topped it. $4.99. Doesn't it look like it's dusted with glitter? It really does. It's not, obviously, but it looks like it is. Margin, Greater Manchester, Pauline, Doris, Amanda Claire, Dipty. Dipty's shopping like a good one tonight. I'm going to say Dipty is possibly, if you know you have like employee of the day or employee of the week or whatever, I'm feeling Dipty could be shopper of the day today because you have shopped a lot, Dipty, and we appreciate that. FE5029 is your item code. It doesn't matter whether you shop once or 101 times. As you do it in a 24-hour period from midnight to midnight, you are still covered by that $4.95 P&P. I was going to say GSM because I've got that on the brain. The $4.95 P&P here in the UK. Also, don't forget, if you're ordering anything, you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw to win potentially a Brother Scan and Cut. You could be spending $4.99 on a selection of Botanic Green or whatever and then ending up with a Scan and Cut for no extra pennies. How cool would that be? Dreams can come true. It could be you. You never know. Right, next up, let's do white gold. I feel like we've not done that for a wee while. This is your white gold. 300 GSM is your weight of this one. So this is good weight. And you've got 15 sheets of this. Let me take one out for you. There you go. Ooh. I feel this is, I mean, this is double-sided as well. I feel that this is going to be your almost like champagne-y kind of colour. If you are thinking about a wedding, do you know what would be lovely with this? Well, do you know, any dark colour would be nice, but I'm feeling this is screaming aubergine with it as well. So let's have a look. Those two colours together, I am liking. Oh, I'm liking that a lot. I do like that. Do you know, let's play. Let's go. That's the mocha that's coming in the background. No, I need to be a bit brighter, I feel. Do you know what I'm going to go with? I'm going to go really random. Is it going to work? Ooh, I like it. But then I've never, known whether I am a good arbiter for taste. But I do think that's quite a nice little combo. I like that. I like the shocking kind of like retro neon 1980s sort of vibe that you have got with that apple green. And then that lovely sort of like white gold in the centre. And then the aubergine at the bottom as well. I like that. $4.99 each price. Everything goes together, or you can make it mix and match for you. That's why if you can go for the bundle, can we show a picture of the bundle direct to Dan? $49.99 each price. There it is. Look at it all. How cool is that? $49.99 is your price. It should be 89 something if I remember rightly. £89.90p, but it's down to $49.99. And because Michaela wanted a cheeky little two-way, we've got split pay on that, quite frankly, as well. Whoa, hey! Bringing it down to $24.99. This is my job. I love it. $24.99 is your price on that one. One payment today, one in a month's time. Stephen in Swansea, going for that. Well done, sir. Remember, you are getting the Zebra Pack for free, which is fabulous. Right. Oh, what should we do next? Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets and send more messages. I want messages right the way up until 9 o'clock, quite frankly. How did you meet your other half? Where were you? We have had all kinds of stories, but keep them coming. Right, I'm going to go and check out my baskets. Hope you do the same. See you the other side of this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Well done to people that checked out, including Pauline and Kate, who's just checked out for that big bundle. Diane in Derbyshire, you are in as well. Well done, everybody. Right, we're into the last 10 minutes, so let's remind you what we've got and some of the best sellers, the ones that you are loving right now. So let's dive on in. Yeah, do you know, I knew this would be popular. The Infraviolet. Jodie Johnson said she loved it, and I think maybe that's the Jodie touch as well. You thought, if Jodie likes it, it must be good. It is, because the colour of this is unlike any other colour that we've seen. It's blue, it's purple, it's infraviolet. It's definitely blue with that very kind of like purplish feel. Look at that, it's fab. 400 GSM. I mean, that really is heavy-duty cardstock. I mean, if that was a boxer, that would be heavyweight all the way, wouldn't it? $4.99 is your price on that one. It's the Muhammad Ali of cardstock. Is that the most current reference I could come up with for a boxer? Who's like, I don't know, is Tyson Fury a heavyweight? I have no idea. Anthony Joshua, is he? I have no idea. Why am I pretending I even know these things? And who? Alexander who? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, Ukrainian fat. I have no idea. Sorry, I should know, shouldn't I? $4.99 is your price on this cardstock. I know that. That's your infraviolet if you would like to go for that. Well done to Marge. We've got Pauline as well. Pauline and Kent. Do you know, you're obviously stocking up on a bit of extra of that because you went for the bundle, didn't you? That's a good idea. Get some extra of that as well. 10 extra sheets of that for you. WY 5053. Now, the Botanic Green is coming up next for you. We've had a message about the Botanic Green, actually, from Julie in the Wirral. Let's have a look. Julie says, "Hi, Nigel. The Botanical Metallic Green card is going to work great as foliage for my flower makes." Yes, perfect. The 120 GSM is just right for the job. Do you know what, Julie? I could not have put that better myself. I wish I'd have thought of that. That's fabulous. So that's the Botanic Green, $4.99, and you've gone for that. You've checked out. Well done, Julie in the Wirral. Pauline in Kent, Doris in Wiltshire, Amanda in Hampshire, Claire in Derbyshire, and Dipty in Hertfordshire again. You have got that as well. Well done. Dipty, you bought a lot. I salute you. FE5029 is your item code on that one. $4.99 your price there. Right, next up for you. Let's look. Mocha. This is the one with the black core that we've got for you. So you can see there is the black core. So you can see it looks different on the inside. I kind of quite like that. I don't know why it has a black core, but I like the fact it has. Do you know what I mean? It is different. It's nice. It's unusual. I'm liking that. $4.99 is your price on that. 15 sheets for you of the Mocha. And your weight on that, 380 GSM. So a big weight on that. Right, another message from Alison. Thank you to everyone that's messaged tonight. I'm loving these. My parents met in 1964 at a dance. Mom was dancing with some chap and my dad asked to cut in and show him how it's done. That makes me want to cry. I've been married 59 years. That's so fabulous. That's just lovely. I mean, not for the guy that had to sling his hook, but I love the fact for you guys, it was the ultimate. That's so lovely. That really does. That gives me goosebumps. Love it. Now, don't forget everything. Oh, we got the menu for tomorrow as well, by the way. We should have a look and see what's coming up tomorrow. Let's go to the website and check out the menu for tomorrow. Are we doing the menu if we actually got a menu for tomorrow? Oh, I thought we were going to the website. Here's the menu for tomorrow, everybody. I'm with you as from 1 o'clock tomorrow. What do we got? It's the longest day tomorrow, isn't it? It is. It's the middle of the year, 21st of June. It's the solstice tomorrow, isn't it? And we are going to be... No, 21st of June is today, isn't it? No, tomorrow. 20th today, 21st tomorrow. And we are going to be here for 8 of those glorious hours. Tilly Victor's going to... Oh, lovely. Tilly's going to be with me at 5 o'clock. That's brilliant. 1 o'clock, sorry. Carnation Crafts. Who's in for that? Is it Laura? Oh, it's Wheeler, lovely Dawny Wheeler, with a clean and simple range tomorrow. All and Create, who's in for All and Create? Janet Pring, I love Janet. She's going to be here. You can't call her the Pringle in my ear, but I kind of quite like that. I'm going to say that to her tomorrow. Hey, it's the Pringle, it's Janet, we love that. She's probably heard that a million times. Then we've got Dashant around the Christmas card kits with Time for Tea. So the lovely Joe's going to be in for that. Crafter's Companion. Who's in from Crafter's Companion tomorrow? Oh, it's Sam tomorrow, brand new. Yes. Yes, she's from one of the shops. She's coming in tomorrow. That's exciting. Then you've got Carnation Crafts, Crafter's Companion and All and Create. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Thank you to everybody that has messaged in today. Literally, I have loved your messages tonight. So thank you from me, Nigel May, for keeping us very, very entertained this evening. Hopefully, we've done the same with all of our crafty goodness. Thank you. If you don't forget as well, if you are buying anything, you will be automatically entered into that free prize draw to win a Brother Scan account. From me, Michaela, from Daz, from Dan, from Michael, from all of the team here at HobbyMaker. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. And thanks for your messages. Take care now. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you